publish.
Also, we've not actually put anything out yet about events. The people have been going on, so I let them run a night siege earlier. Someone said, "Oh, we didn't get a mail out about it." I said, "Well, we've only done one. There's another one which was saved. I told them not to run it. It can be run later when other people are on as well." I said, "But it's the first week. We're sorting things out now. We'll be more organised, and as from next week, we'll have mails going out with times of events and stuff like that."
Well, I told him on the night siege that what worked well in 5.3.3.
All right, this is Don from Kingdom592, and we're going to talk about some of the hacks that I've been witnessing for the new players transferring into the kingdom. I don't want to say new players. The con artists who come in there and pretend they know what's going on, they know how it works. I've been playing from KOA, blah, and I know all this, I know all that, and they know all the little dirty tricks to fool you. It's like, oh, you know, my life's too busy, and I've got this Uber account. I'm just going to give it to you for $50. I've spent hundreds.
So freaking broke.
So the following video is about
they have me
where they really got that gear. I'm going to show you how to get $150 worth of gear for free by going in an old kingdom, building a C1, transferring it into a new system. I got notified by one of the guy who claims to be a developer. I can't verify it.
So all
they close that hack. Well, watch the end of the video where it looks like they closed the hack, but they didn't.
We're up to 19.
So they're still transferring over. It's still creating these con artists who go into new kingdoms, build up, try to make $50, $100 at a time. Who knows how many times a day they do that, and how many different ways.
Done there.
So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just 1 second here to get.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to show you a hack people have been using.
We love hacks, right? Hacks are great.
It's free.
I thought they actually closed that hack myself.
It's not cheating anybody but the evil Chinese corporation named FunPlus, and they cheated me first.
All you have to do is exit the alliance.
What people have been doing is they've been going to their older kingdoms, and they've been building C1s and joining alliances. I'm over here in Kingdom 410 where I had an account, some test accounts a long time ago. And I just traded up one of my old test accounts, which has got
$100 worth of freaking free master.
800 million food, 500 million wood on it, 85 million iron, and 50 million silver for somebody to let me in their alliance so that I could get all the free gear and then transfer to 492.
I'm waiting for Guns of Glory to hunt me down and call
me
I
just want to verify that this thing.
For pointing out that you can click buttons in their game and get free shit.
It's not hacking when you're doing what you're allowed to do in the game.
And I made damn sure that I put that in the video.
You get
guys, I'm not telling you this. This is not really a hack. That's just the word everybody looks for.
They get the free RSS that I'm giving away in the account that I'm unbinding.
Hold on, I'm trying to get.
Hey, wake up!
And for all you people who are going, BlueStacks is slow. I want you to notice how fast my BlueStacks actually loaded.
Freaking,
all right.
I don't think these guys really.
Their starter event is running in the background.
What it is? Boyd.
You can't get out of that starter event.
Yeah, he is. We've calmed him down a lot. He's not like he was.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, no, I apologize.
So for this hack,
I'm like, well,
this Guns of Glory hack, guys.
The first time, that's why you're in deep shit with me.
Transferring free loot thing that we're going to attempt here.
There was no question in my mind that you were in the wrong. Hate to tell you, but
I remember it's a bit of a cliche to say this.
He's a kid.
You got to treat him with kids' gloves.
Get out of there.
Yeah, because he is a kid. But I mean, he literally is a kid. It's not like I'm saying treat an adult with kids' gloves because they're sentimental. He is a kid. And
over here.
You know, I mean, I'll tell him as it is. I'll tell him straight. If he's doing something wrong, I'll tell him he's wrong. I'll tell him why he's wrong, and I'll try and explain it, which is trying to help him out, not just in the game, but in real life as well. You know what I mean?
Right.
Look at that. Problem freaking solved.
See if this works.
Had to get through the first part. You had to get through those first starter phases.
I haven't been on 5.3,
and then get through the 3 clicks in the account. And now I'm in there.
Doing this.
So I've accepted
he's
my
lost
alliance.
it over there. He's like zeroing people in that and stuff. So the kingdom kicked him out, I think.
I'm gonna collect this.
Oh, did they?
Collect this.
He's asking me to take his account over there, but
I'm gonna get all these scripts.
Well, this is it.
Master ingots. All right. So I've got one.
TeamSpeak. Oh, you guys can't. They can't hear us in the.
Let's look and see what I've got. Well, I don't have an armory to look at yet. But they're in my bags.
But you know what?
All right. So I got a couple pieces of master gear. I got some pursuer things here.
Well, the
let's
video's
look
up on
around.
Facebook. You guys want to go watch it later?
And we'll
Appreciate
get
it
some
if you guys
help
haven't
clicks
gone
here.
over to Facebook/RogersRaiders. RogersRaiders. Facebook.com/RogersRaiders.
And we'll do this claim.
We are.
They'd have to be on YouTube to hear us because we're in the locked room.
I just got $100 worth of free gear by going to an old Kingdom.
I turned off the headset
now let's make
capture.
sure I can transfer. So if I want to go to Kingdom,
Marshall's saying that you could hear us on the freaking stream.
Click. Oh, look at this.
There's that.
Because I got all that freaking loot.
What are we gonna do about that?
Holy crap.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll let you sort that out. I'm going to jump off for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get sorted out so I haven't got to stop halfway through when we really start.
We're starting in like 2 minutes. Just so you know.
That's what I mean. Well, I'll be about 10.
We're live now, but I'm just playing the video that they can't see on YouTube until 2 or 3 weeks from now. I'm not, so I'm just throwing that in the live. Hell, we got 40 freaking viewers on right now, man. We're already zoomed up to like hiding point numbers quickly. So it's gonna be a big day.
YouTube followers, I'll be back very shortly, so we can get this going.
All right, man. See you in a bit. All right, everybody else that's within the sound of my voice, I'm gonna let this video play here. We'll as soon as it's done. Like I said, it's up on Facebook. It won't be up on YouTube for a couple weeks.
From this alliance before I transfer, right?
I've got to start running my business like it's proper business, and that's part of it. Yeah, so we're gonna do lives every Saturday at 11, pending my health. You know, if I miss a live, it's because I'm not feeling well. And then we will do. I got videos that will drop Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, on a schedule. The proper way to do things. All right. We are 114 current users. Are you kidding me? I threw out a whole bunch of stuff this time. I was throwing the weight of the website behind it. Holy crap.
All right, so I got $100 worth of free gear here. Now, Kingdom. Oh, let me get that started. I got the thing started. Yeah, I don't know if I got to be well. And it's gonna be. What do you know? It's Oliver Cromwell.
Apparently,
you always get Oliver Cromwell, just so you know.
I've got one display up here that says I got 775 viewers.
Yeah,
that's like a playback number, not a live number.
And quite frankly, this alliance
seems like we made a little stink this week, guys.
Earning that stuff, so I would encourage people to leave this.
I think I'll get shouted down more, or cheered more.
Okay, so this is why we're moving stuff forward. But I mean, I'm honestly, I'm putting this hack out there to kind of shut this hack down. To be honest. This is bad. It's not a hack. This is their game, their rules. I'm not hacking into the back of the company. I'm not cheating them. I'm doing exactly what they allow me to do. This is their game.
With YouTube.
All right, so let's make sure that we're clear that what we're doing here is all on them. I'm gonna go Kingdom. I'm gonna search. 592.
You can't have 1,100 viewers and only one like and things like that.
Yes.
That's just not realistic.
And then I'm going to join the Kingdom.
Oh, I got my category set wrong. Well, there's that. Let's fix this crap. Hold on, maybe I can. So it must have got pushed out to.
Oh, look at there. They close that out.
Do Guns of Glory. I apologize if for some reason I gotta fix this.
Not use a beginner's teleport.
I had it all set up, and then Guns of Glory, and then YouTube.
So I'm going to verify one thing. I'm going to go in here and leave this alliance. and see if it lets me.
Did their thing.
Leave, confirm, yes.
No, it's not made for kids. Okay, I got a whole bunch of crap.
Go to.
It just wasn't right.
Kingdom.
There's that.
Oh, look at there.
Public. I apologize. I'm going to click that button. All right, we do get into politics.
It took me all 10 seconds to get
there.
around it. There I am in my new kingdom.
Any codes?
All right.
And I don't change.
I just got $100 worth of free gear out of this, guys.
Everybody gets them shared.
All I got to do is go build the account.
Hang out on the Facebook. They share those things right away.
So it's
this
is the reason the con artist.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
They get $100 of the free stuff.
The kingdom rewards.
Go out there, they kill, they get their stuff up, so they
found
put it
out after I shot the video. So the video's
correct.
Artificial
power,
but there's a broken way of doing
to a castle,
it too,
and people that don't know better says, "Well, I have a 20 million castle. Somebody give me $50 for it." They get $50 real cash.
By showing this video up there, I expect them to close this loophole. I want them to close this loophole.
You could have done it for free too.
Very clear why I did this.
You can join any kingdom.
If it stays, they want it broken.
This is what it is. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I have a feeling this is a back door for some very people. Okay, so video done, game hack done. Oh, let's close. What do we got here? And turn on my camera. Oh. And there we are, guys. There we go. The you know what? That was the thing on the. Let me go back to that other screen. There's my chat box. How about we refresh the chat? Because my chat ain't coming in. Right now on that black screen that's popped up there, you should be able to see yourselves chatting. Two GunMuse is talking. That's right. You get two of me. You get two of me in one place, and the Earth is not allowed to rotate on its own axis. Just so you know. Yeah. For the people that joke went over the head, that means that everybody says I'm the center of my own universe. There were two of them. The Earth would have to revolve on its own axis. The seem to have leveled off here at an insane number of freaking viewers. Oh, you know what though? I didn't see it either, but now I should be able to see it. Chat. Let me go down to properties. Hold on, that's like a robot test going off there now. Oh, there we go. There's a chat coming in. I am committed with this thing for 6 months. Look, guys, what I'm committed to is creating an environment that as we move forward, you guys are the ones who protect that environment that we're creating. Okay? You can't just turn around and say, hey, GunMuse will come fix it for us. That's not true. I will not do it. I am not the Kingdom Police. I know I've been zeroing OG all week, but quite frankly, he started it. The minute he went out there and coined $300 more than me, he went to go hit me. He lost that fight. He went to go hit me again. And he's, as you guys know, all week, he has lost fight after fight after fight. And he's not getting the fact that this game has changed. So it has been really good to see somebody who he has spent at least $1,500 more than me, and he's still losing his ass. And he's going to continue to. He thinks he's going to get the T10s, and that's going to fix his problem. And I got news for him. When he puts on the T10s, it's going to make his problem worse. I'm going to be able to take 1 million troops at a time the minute he puts some T10s on. So there's that. All right, I'm sorry about the cough, guys. I'm projecting my voice up too much to see if I can calm my throat down, because I can feel the tickle in my throat. and I just realized I didn't prepare well enough. One of them. Human Susan. Man, Human, you've been a follower for a while. You got a new account. Unless this is a different Human Susan. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks for your support. As it says up on the screen, I like the little dance thing. All right. For those who aren't in Kingdom 592, you've probably heard the ruckus. Ladies. Gavin, welcome. We got an insane number of people viewing today. So, all right, guys. The ruckus this week. I go out in Kingdom Chat and I act like a crazy person. That's because we have a whole bunch of new people who don't know anything about Guns of Glory, which means they don't know about the drama that's created when the Kingdom starts. And the preview at the beginning of this live stream was a video I talked about where one of the cons they pull. They run in, they grab an old castle, they port them forward, and then they tell an alliance that they're now the R5 of, I know what I'm doing, follow me, look at me, I'm on a leaderboard, I'm bigger than everybody else. By cheating. Not by spending money, and not by doing more than anybody else. They're just taking advantage of confusion. And I've known this has been going on for years. It's not my job to fix Guns of Glory's problem. My nose is just itching up a storm now. And hold on. I can talk and walk at the same time. So it's not my job to fix their problem. And the problem being, they have thousands of people who try out the game and are run off in a couple days. And the fact that they're run off in a couple days is bad for their business, but it's bad for us that are sticking around, that are trying a new Kingdom start. But guys, I have bounced secretly from Kingdom to Kingdom to Kingdom without interfacing with it, so you can't believe that rumor that's like, oh, he's destroyed all these kingdoms. I've only played, this is my third Kingdom I've ever played in. Fourth, if you call me lending my name to 533. But 533 was run by the R4s, and I thought I could sit back and just lend my name to it. 533 was run well. We learned some lessons from 533, and the lessons are being applied in 592, Kingdom 592. And that lesson is very simple. Don't give them 1 ounce of break. They are not worth bargaining with. And all the people that just want peace, can't we all just get along? No, we can't. Stop trying to bargain with somebody who wants to slit your throat. What's the halfway point? They only slit half your throat? Their goal is to convince you that they are building up with something bigger and better, and then a few weeks down the road, say, some family problems have come up, and I can't afford to play this game and take care of my dead mother's funeral expenses. My father just died, and I got so much money to spend there. I'm selling my account. I've got hundreds and hundreds of dollars into it. If you guys would just give me $100. It's the same con. And there's too many suburban housewives that join this game that fall for it every time. These are not 8-year-old kids selling candy bars at your door. They are con artists. Okay. Oh, well, Human Susan, I see where you got it, where you liked the stream and everything from Facebook. That's why you look like a new subscriber. I know you're a subscriber on YouTube. I'm not paying attention. For those who don't know, facebook.com/RogersRaiders. You can follow the Facebook stuff over there. Facebook's a different kind of discussion thing. You can be more interactive. You can post photos and things like that where you can't do that on YouTube. And then we also have Twitch.tv/GunMuse, Switch.tv/GunMuse for our live stream as well. You guys can't see. Well, yeah. You could if I fix this. But I don't. It sucks. I can't. I want a black box, but I can't figure out a way to make it to where I'm happy. So I'm gonna. Nope, that's not it. Desktop. Ink. We'll put that up there. And then we're going to go to chat box. Pull it on over there. There we go. Now you guys can see, and that's why I need to pull that chat box up on the screen, is now you guys can see Facebook and Twitch at the same time. So you all can see. Because those of you that are hanging out on thing, you'd have to watch the video, see the chat there. And then I got people that are on the TV that can't chat at all. That's right. We pushed out for the TVs this month. I've been doing publicity for people to watch this stuff on the TV, on smart TVs, and then they can follow along with their phones while they're watching up on the TV. And we did a lot of that push out this week. Could that be that many of you watching this stuff on TV? The number looks too big. It's way too big. It's insane. And I don't know where Creed's at. It's not too late in the evening. She's a little late. You're in 590. 590 is what I consider the other side of the line. Okay, but there is Human Susan is turning around talking about she saw in day 2 C25s and drama. Well, that's the con artist, Susan. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Not only is it just your normal GOG con artist, but I've got 3 groups of YouTube con artists. You just watch anyway, huh? That's one of the two. That's what the DEF CON things like anonymous Twitch players, Twitch watchers. Oh, we got war every day. Look, we had this. We're going to call it a woman just because it's using the word queen. Got a female photo. It's not a woman. It is a long-term troll who has followed me around for a long damn time. This is what they do. They create drama, they shit talk, and they run in the Kingdom chat, the only place that they have a voice to say, oh my God, it's all Muse. He's killing the Kingdom, really. He's killing. If you losing 3,000 T4s is the death of our KVK months down the road, then probably you shouldn't be in charge of your alliance because you don't realize that. Yeah. Here's your first lesson. We're all going to get zeroed a lot, guys. I've been zeroed in this Kingdom twice now. I'm not winning every fight. To be fair, I zeroed myself twice. I misclicked a couple times and sent crap that I shouldn't have sent. Let me see here. I probably need to... Ultron, how much would it cost you to C23? It shouldn't cost you more than $10 to reach C23. I had to buy iron for C23, and that's about it. I think $15 of iron and silver for C23. C23 to C26 without build gear, different story. That's a couple $100. So I told the whole alliance, everybody just get up to C23 and hold off. We're waiting for events. Now, I have a feeling they're going to change events. And we've got tides in Kingdom right now. It's a starter thing. And, we got all kinds of banners we could be placing. We could be doing that. Where are we at? I'm over here. I'm looking for, that's the red banner. Okay. So, we're heading towards this. Right now, I don't think they have a single damn troop anywhere in this alliance. Hold on, we're gonna. check out a map here. I don't even know where I'm at in the map. Oh, they were really smart. They moved their crap to the other side of the world to keep me from going over and dinking with them in the contest here. All right. So who owns this? Liberated town. That's Russia. Russia, this is one of the first, I gotta say, guys, for the Russian viewers, this is one of the first times I haven't seen Russia in the Kingdom chat telling everybody they're going to beat each other with baseball bats. Oh, yeah, you're right on there, DEFCON. That it's GOG is was the mobile strike, Lord's Mobile. There's probably 50 games that came with different skins for this generic thing. But GOG did kind of do its own breakout. Oh, what did I just get there? I don't even know what code I got. But anyway. Yeah, you just can't. Oh, is that wonky? I didn't hear anybody join the channel. And I can't minimize this screen or that one.
Right, Gun, give me a couple of minutes here. I'm having...
Yeah, take care where you need to take care of, man. We're going to be here for a while.
I'm having trouble with TeamSpeak and YouTube at the same time. I'm getting the feedback from both. I'm listening, I'm getting you, and I'm getting what's going on YouTube. I'm trying to sort it out now.
Well, mute the YouTube.
Which accounts?
Mute.
And coming TeamSpeak with my other phone.
Oh, I was going to say mute the YouTube channel. That's what I got to do.
I can't seem to mute the YouTube, so I can just have TeamSpeak. And now I'm getting everything twice.
Hold on. I'm going to do a little shout out. You're live, guys. Explain your actions. Okay, so what was going on that caused the drama in 592? The same old thing. Somebody showed up the first minute of the Kingdom, went, I've developed an R5 room. Everybody join the R5 room, because you can't control the situation if you're not in charge of kicking and keeping people out. That you got to control the conversation to control the people. So the R5 room becomes CNN. You know, we're telling you what the lies is. Stop listening to those other people. This game has gotten a lot less expensive than it used to be there, DEFCON. Man, could you update your name? So I got a, I don't know why it's coming across as DEFCON 3. I don't have the Twitch screen open. I got a lot of screens open. I don't have Twitch open there. Hey, thanks, Raisin. It's not luck. You know, you get the people that are going to KC and they're wanting consensus, right? Well, we just want to grow. Can't we all get along? Let's get in a room and talk about it. Leaders don't join a consensus. They create a consensus. All right. And believe me, bad people know that too. That's why they got to control that R5 room. So it didn't take long for people to realize that in Kingdom chat, like, look, guys, I told everybody on day one that I'm going to be in this Kingdom. I'm going to put a lot of promotion and effort in this, which means people are going to keep coming to this Kingdom for a long time. And we've got a lot of people leaving their C40s and joining in 592.
Hey, wake up.
And they don't know it right now. And who's poking me? Quit poking me. That's Wonky poking me. Oh, because he's on a freaking different thing. Okay.
User was moved to your channel.
Hold on. Let me upgrade this to...
server admin as well. And then we are going to kick client from server.
User in your channel was kicked from the server.
Sir John. All right, so let's bring somebody in.
User
All
was
right, Sir
moved to
John,
your
you are
channel.
live. You don't have an open mic or anything, do you?
No, sir. I got a headset.
All right. Oh, it sounds good too. Man, you got a voice made for radio. You're an ugly little fella, aren't you? That's how that works. that guy's got a face just made for radio.
Yep.
The,
thing. I sound great and beautiful on the phone, and I'm an ugly motherfucker.
It's like, where do you want to meet? Someplace dark. So what do you think about this week in 592, man? It's been a show, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's been interesting. A lot of drama. My goodness. Drama queens.
It's I told everybody on day one, they want attention, I'm going to give it to them. In the past, for 3 years, I have avoided letting people get anywhere near the channel with their crap that they pull in the background. We have witnessed it for years and years and years. I know how to deal with all this stuff. And one of the first things is I don't give them the time of day.
Hey.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It works. We use it in my own. It works just fine. You got a rogue player, you have the whole kingdom chase after him.
That's fact. And that's where we got to get to next. We got to get to the point. What I'm doing is I'm stopping down the early con of the people who will hide for months and months and months pretending to be everybody's friend. I can frustrate these people so well that they haven't had a chance to go, oh no, yeah. If they'd have come out and says, oh yeah, let's listen to Muse, they should have waited a month. They pulled the trigger too quick. I got right into them as soon as I saw a couple keywords drop here and there. I kind of started clicking on who was who and went after them just right off the bat. But 𝗙𝗍's the one that started it with PMP. The last week's live, guys, was 17 hours long. Maybe that's why I got so many viewers. Maybe there's some new math I got in there because I went 17 hours last time. I mean, a couple thousand people have rewatched that live since then, or parts of that live.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot to take in there, isn't there?
Have you seen the viewer number? Yeah. It's showing me 1,757 people on right now. I've never broken. I think 75 we broke one night drinking. Yeah, we get in there drinking pretty good. You know, it gets a little more lively in here. It's beer time, Lenny. So there. 𝙂𝙂𝙕𝗠𝐺𝗠. How you doing? I can't be drinking this week, guys. My health has been crap all week long. It has not cooperated with me for crap. I had everybody turning around talking about my gear being open all week. It's like, GunMuse, you're an idiot. Your gear's open. Okay, why am I in the purple starter gear kicking the freaking great big coiner's ass? The whole point was to show people you don't have to spend big, stupid amounts of money to be effective. And most of the people inside my alliance right now know the dirty little secret about grinding out the effort. Now, I went out and bought guard cards, but that's not the secret to guards. You've got to put the work in. Big coiners don't have big time.
Got to grind it.
You got to grind it out. I've got the time and the coin. You're not going to beat me. Right now I'm only coining up enough to stay slightly ahead of him. That's it. I hit OG this morning, and I'll guarantee you, I know how much it costs to rebuild my troops. What I took it for him in that one hit this morning was $350.
Oof.
And I took $200 and some odd the day before. He's lost close to $900 this week just running his mouth.
Nice.
Yeah, you should have seen it earlier on. Queen done a loudspeaker shout out to someone for going to C24. So we done a loudspeaker shout out saying, "Congratulations, GunMuse going C30." 2 minutes, she was back on saying, "Congratulations, OG, for being the highest castle on the leaderboard." I went, "Made you look though, didn't we?"
592 𝗙𝗶𝗄. Now there's a name. Is that your in-game name too? Yeah, thanks for following, boss. The 592 𝗙𝗶𝗄. That's funny.
Are you going to go to C30? Because I had a problem with C30.
Me too. I've told people for a while now. Every time I've gone to C30, as soon as I bring up them T10s, my losses go up, and it becomes a much more expensive castle to play. I would rather lose a third or a fourth of my march and buy back the march than pay for C30 and lose 60% of a much more expensive troop to rebuild.
Yeah, I didn't seem to regain that power that I had before with the hits until I got like C36.
Oh, hold on. You see what Justin said? OG had to be told what to buy and what guard to upgrade and what not. That was updated and what to do. Well, apparently he's being told wrong, right? Got to remember, the first day I saw OG in there coining and I saw him over red, I mailed him and I said, "Hey, I don't know if you realize this, but that's an alliance that we turned around and, because of the trolling, we said, they're off limits." I've warned everybody to stick away from it. I'm not out there killing people that haven't been told. What you wind up getting is a smart-ass answer. What he did was turn around and says, "You just don't understand." Well, I damn sure don't understand what that means, because it doesn't mean anything when you say you just don't understand. You sound like a freaking 13-year-old. "My mom and dad just don't understand me." Explain it with big boy words. Do you not have but you're sitting there with a picture of you in a 3-piece suit. Do you not have the ability to communicate like an adult? And literally in there, I told him, I said, "I see you coining, and I hate to see you keep wasting your money in the way you're wasting it." He blocked me. Okay, you don't want to hear how to do it right. Again, you're too stupid to learn how to at least take the advice and then sucker punch me. You could have learned how to do it. Now you're going to learn the hard way. $300 here, $400 there, and every time I do it, I'm going to turn around and kill your alliance. You play with team jerseys on. Nobody should be in red. And before the lawyering starts next week about, "You said if we left red." No, I said I'm not going to put up with this bullshit. Let's make it very, very clear. The fact that you scatter to the winds to other alliances, it's going to be upon those R5s to deal with your bullshit if you're creating it. So if you're creating problems for somebody else, I'm not going to be instantaneous, but I can promise you right now, every woman in my alliance, you go into alliance chat and put that foul like it's a damn dating shop out there, they're allowed to hit your ass. They don't have to ask. There is no such thing. We have no allies on our boards. For the first few weeks of this kingdom, maybe longer, matter of fact, forever, you're a foul little piece of crap in kingdom chat, smack that puppy on the nose till he's potty trained. Yeah. And you still don't learn, I'm going to go after your freaking alliance, which I consider rubbing the dog's nose in the shit. Take your shit outside. I don't care if we got rogues in the kingdom that we can't shut up, guys. There is a block button, but just don't allow them in your alliances. That's condoning their actions. You're feeling sorry that they're lonely. Stop feeling sorry for them. This is a game. Everybody goes, "It's a game." You're right. It's a game. It's not therapy. I'm not here to coddle your feelings and make you feel better about yourself, nor am I here to destroy you. We are not going to have a nap while we have an event in this game called Tides of Darkness. And I shouted out early in the kingdom here, guys.
I shouted out early in the kingdom here, guys. Any one of our flags, take it. If it's in your way, you need a castle or you're doing something, go ahead and take it. We're not afraid to play the game. But that's not what Red was doing. Red was going over and trying to kill all the troops to prevent them from taking something that they were nowhere near. They're on the other side of the map, and then they're where they can't compete as an alliance. You're that little of players, but you got to remember, you started your own mess.
And that's why I was over there hitting all of our players. I left you sorting that out, and I ported into Red's hive, and I just killed everyone.
Oh, we've done it twice today. Look, hold on, let me get this up. We'll pull the tides and pull up the rankings here. We're 769,000 points. Russia's catching us. Russia's moving fast.
We've got a load of flags to put out now to move to the next one, but we've got to go around that bit of lake. That's the problem. So I've left it to build some more up for now.
Yeah, we've got it. I saw like 30,000 points to build with, so we could build 15 points right now. And
I also thought do this on the live. We can start building them up on the live, and
we can do that too. Yeah. Where are we going? I was want to walk right through the damn Black Forest and go grab Red. Let's just walk them damn flags right down through there and go get them right down here. I wonder how many flags it'd take to get to the other side of the forest.
It takes a lot. We only get 18 kilometers per flag.
Okay. 18 kilometers per flag.
Corner to corner. So if you're going square on, it's even less.
Go to the territory. We'll go to our freaking fortress.
Ooh, we're at 62 already. I think 70 is the max.
Oh, it was 75.
Is it 75? Oh, okay, good. It is a little bit higher. Good.
I thought it was however many you make. You're making them as you go.
Yes.
Placeable banner 6. So we're creating how many we can place. And then we got to create the points to place them. And then you're saying there's another cap on top of that?
Yes, I've not done Tides of Darkness much, so I'm not too sure. Some people say it's 75 per day. Some people say it's 75 total. Maybe one of our YouTube followers here could let us know if they've got any information on that.
Well, and got to wonder if it's 75 because that's what the limit of that alliance could do. Got to put it in perspective. Like I said, you got to create those flags you play. So maybe an alliance that could only make 75 a day. I don't know. You can demo your alliance building and go plop it down. Not in a new kingdom, Dark Mystic.
Oh, God,
that's what everybody screwed up.
Takes too long.
Yeah, right. If we were sitting here with a bunch of C40s, we'd go move that thing in 40 minutes. But not with one set of T9s. It would take us still 6-7 hours to move that building. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a strategy later in the Tides event, but not in a brand new. You got to realize this is a Tides event that started 4 days into the kingdom. So
move the alliance though. We move the building. It breaks our chain of flags. Then we lose everything we've already got.
I'm gonna say that my long-term strategy is not to play that way. I'm not gonna move my alliance, and if you want to move yours to avoid us, probably a good strategy on your part. But I kind of like where I'm sitting. I'm not near that dark forest. I'm not screwing my alliance members over. Everybody comes in there and they're plopping their alliance around the dark forest like they're all an instantaneous KVK team. You're not an instantaneous KVK team. You're dreaming that these great big coiners are going to show up to this brand new kingdom and save your ass, and you can hide underneath them. That's not going to happen anymore either. A whole bunch of the big coiners are taking the advantage to cut back on how much it costs them to play the game while still enjoying playing the game. They're coming into new kingdoms and hiding. I promise you, I got more experienced players in my alliance than anybody else's alliance has got. They got a bunch of know-it-alls. But that's not experience. Whew, got my legs up. That's much better. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. They changed it so much. It's not the same anymore.
Demoing their alliance building. Okay, hold on. We can show how long that would take. Where's the new red? Go to.
My missus should be joining the YouTube very soon.
Well, she's got a lot of company. We're at 1,760 people. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I'm not worried about losing a fight. Well, the reason I was bubbled, I was worried about freaking them using the opportunity to plunder me down, because OG's been running around. He's on our leaderboard. Hold on, let me go show the leaderboard up here. There he is. Oops, where's the desktop? What's going on? Oh. Well, I've like royally screwed up this freaking setup I had going on. Well, yeah, Mr. T, I'm on the other side of the chat, boss. Yeah. Yeah. Man, you should have got on the TeamSpeak, Mr. T. We put you on the air. Let everybody hear your African accent. That's a neat sound.
It was in TeamSpeak with us last night.
Yeah, come join the TeamSpeak, boss. Surprised Arkin's not in here yet. He usually gets the text at least. All right, so I'm demoing the building.
Proper training time for him to be working.
Yeah. 15 hours. That means I got to stick around for 15 hours to fight. You know, that you're kind of vulnerable out there. So. Now, everybody said you had to finish your towers. They didn't finish their towers. So that was mythical. Oh, looky there. Scary she is. Yeah. Oh, your wife's there? Oh, that wasn't you. That was Dark Mystic in 592? Oh, okay. Whoever it was that stole your name, boss, I bitched them out one day. I can't remember what they said to me, but I remember having a beef with it. Yeah. We're in the same kingdom, guys. There's no reason to add me to your contact list. You can just PM me. We can go through my messages.
Oh, looky there.
Yeah, for our YouTube people here in 592, if you want to port yourself 603-1171, there's a 13mm food there, 3mm wood. Open, it's an unsacked castle. And if you're in our alliance, there's a few good people around there you can kill as well.
What's the numbers again?
There, I'll bookmark it and post it in our alliance chat. You could bring it up.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah. Where were you at, man? We're at. Yeah. If I don't stop, then this battle's never going to end. Well, isn't that the same thing, right? OG has come over and attacked us all week, unrespond. And then today I zeroed their alliance, and all of a sudden I won't stop. I think I was busy this week.
I've never provoked them and I got hit twice. Not true. You gotta pound them in the ground until they don't come back.
See, I'll just change the name in that statement. They've been told not to stop it. Yeah. It's just they got to understand that Red came in there. What was it, like 2 minutes apart there, Wonky? Oh, we need to build an R5 room, and then literally 2 minutes later, we all voted Kingdom Nap. And I went, where's the vote button? I missed that vote button. With some
they invited everybody, they all joined, they discussed it, and then they voted on it, and they was back in KC saying we're in full Kingdom Nap. It was just impossible to do, and
there's no vote button. There's 2,000 people in 592 right now. There are 30 people in Kingdom Chat, and you gotta keep that in perspective, because I do. That the rest of everybody is watching the show, and like the people said in the chat in here, it's like, oh, I saw the drama and I left. You saw 30 people who will not shut up. Do not let 30 people who are worthless, sorry human beings. Hey, I think they're seeing it on the live now. Get the hell out of that tower. Run! Hold on, I'll scat it. I don't even know what's in there. I don't know why are you building towers? Like, you're about as far away as you're going to get, which is a good thing. Not that you're going to hurt my feelings any. If you guys are worried about burning the gold of my alliance from porting over to kill your ass, I've been buying them alliance teleports this week. Don't worry, their gold's just fine. I know you Red's really concerned whether or not my guys are going to run out of gold, but they're going to do just fine. I'll make sure they have enough teleports to keep going over there and dealing with you all hours of the day. Total troops 0. Is everybody out of there? Yeah, they're out of there. Call back. Yeah. All right. Run away. Where's OG at? You know, your big heavy hitter? You know, who keeps running away every time I show up? Yeah. Got, what is it? I was at 75 million. He was like at 140 million. I zeroed him. And then I think I jumped like 30 or 40 million power, and like he's run ever since I've jumped. Because he knew I was zeroing him when I was lower power, and then when you see me jump 50 million power, it ain't gonna be good. We'll get into what I'm doing with the guards at some point. And I know that I got snitches over in the alliance. I probably got CZ Castle over in my alliance. I said
joined your channel.
I said something and it was repeated to me back by an R5 within 30 minutes.
You know, I used to tell numbnuts in 312, you need better henchmen. You know, when your henchmen are that dumb and they're doing all your dirty work, they're outing you all the time. Who just joined my channel?
What up?
Who is that?
Sarkin.
Oh, what's up? Alpha was wanting to join our alliance, and I didn't have a spot for her the other day. Sending scouts is probably not the best, smartest thing to do there. Where is she? Yeah.
This Indian wannabe 𝙂𝙪𝙣𝙈 dude really gets on my nerves already. I've been in the kingdom for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Well, you do pick them early, don't you, Arkin? Face it.
Yeah, but am I ever wrong? I'm spot on, man. If I tell you from the beginning that this person's a D-bag, they're probably a D-bag. Case in point, 𝗙𝘂𝗍𝗹𝗹𝙯 the rapist.
All right, so I'm going to offer Red their peace, guys. You guys in Red that are watching this, your freaking super castle who has run around and randomly hit not just me, but people all around the things, and your R5 who turned around and said, everybody block everybody from gun, don't talk to them, and then you want me to figure out how to settle it with you when you refuse to communicate. I only got one thing I can send at you right now as a march because I can't talk to your leaders. They blocked me. He will talk to you when he was on. Well, he better get his ass on. OG is not going to just explain it to me. I got 1,700 people who looky-looed this week there, Mr. Red Captain, that want to know what the fuck makes that guy think he's going to set the rules in the kingdom. Every single person that came to 592, because I publicized it for a month prior, wanted something different. I had 30 little shitbags who want the same thing that every other kingdom in this game's got. Go join any other kingdom and you can have what you're telling everybody you want. You don't even have to argue for it. They all think that your idea is great. Of course, they fail over and over and over and over again. How about we try it differently? There's a reason we wound up with so many real women over the alliance too. Sticking up for that crap to get rid of that crap. Getting rid of that crap has been helpful because these women are, quite frankly, they build some vicious ass castles. Yeah, Mr. T's he's got some big farms, and for those alliances that were that you listened to idiots about moving your fortresses around. And I don't mean to say that and picking on you, Dark. I don't think you thought about the time factor of it, but I did, and I would. It's one of those things where people like Red went out there and disrupted the learning process, the teaching environment that I'm building. Had we just had a little place to communicate and said, oh, Muse, what should we do for setting up for tides? Stay put. We'll work at this thing. There is no kingdom nap. Fight for flags and points. You don't need to be killing each other's troops. But you can use your brain and fight strategically. And if you pull up to take a point back and forth from somebody, you guys keep getting more stuff for doing that. There's actually a way to fight for the same point all day long and everybody make a lot of loot out of it.
Wanting to be king. No one spoke about king.
Yeah, there's nothing about king. And anybody who's known me for 3 years knows that I've avoided the king title for a long time. When I was made king in 362, I had picked 5 kings, and not a one of them was me. And when they made me king in 562, I'd been offline for 2 months because of my health. It was the 1-year anniversary of building Kingdom 362, and my alliance was so proud of what we built over there, they made me king. And quite frankly, the trolls threw the biggest hissy fit on the planet. And they're still there. Those trolls are in Kingdom 592 right now, guys. Who do you think Queen is? Queen's a little. This is what these are. The 𝙂𝙢 Alliance that's quietly hiding and probably sending out PM messages to everybody trying to be your friends. Promise you. Heavenly Reapers is for sale. He did not put $1,000 into that castle. I promise that. But you got to realize that we wound up, the marketing that we fought in A New Kingdom, day 2, this kingdom's dead. I'm waiting for the next one to open. There's your experts. It was dead after 2 days. Yeah. Anybody got any? And therefore, what for a whole week, anybody I hit, the way I hit them, their stuff went to the hospital. And when we hit day 7 of them still trash talking, I did a shout out this morning. All right, guys, this stuff's going to hurt from now on. Now I'm getting clean kills. I'm wiping all your troops out of your castles.
Putting some stank on it.
I'm putting some stank on it now. I ran around with my gear exposed, and I know, but see, I know what the difference on how to hit somebody like that is. I can make it hurt, or I can make a point. And I'm not here to hurt you.
Ike Turner.
Yeah, put some stank on that one. Hit me again, Ike. You said you was going for king in 592. I guarantee you just like killing our troops.
Never heard him say that in any kingdom.
Yep. No, I hate it. King. First of all, king's a management job. I don't have the time to do management. I guarantee
every day.
Got to be on every day at a certain time. Things have got to be planned out weeks in advance. The first King's Challenge, there's no coins. So basically you sit around with a title on your head for 2 weeks and do nothing. Nice propaganda there, Sean, though. You've heard lots of things that you didn't hear. But this is the thing we have to deal with, right? You make things up, you hear them in your own head, and you believe yourself. That's the problem that you have. You don't listen. And the minute anybody contradicts what you think you already know, well then, now they're just a liar. And nobody should listen to that person, because the only bad things can come from that, which is you being proved wrong.
And take everybody else with you.
Yeah, and that's what's happening with Red right now. We only want to kill your troops. What benefit do I get killing your troops? There is nothing I'm gaining killing your troops. The only thing that I want to happen is I want the people that don't want to be around the shitstorm you're creating, I want them to go to other alliances. There will help them. At least pretend you're hiding for a little while. I know for a fact that the method of operation for these little trolls is they can go in hiding for they'll change their names, they'll swap alliances, and then they'll start just bad-mouthing. They'll just little slights. Well, I heard we run him out of 3 kingdoms. There's nobody run me out of anywhere in my life. That's the story again you tell yourself. When I leave, all of a sudden everybody ran me out. They couldn't run me out until the day I left. Then they ran me out. You got to stop believing your own bullshit. The last time I was thrown out of any place was the second story of the Tequila Sunrise in Tijuana. They threw me right out the second story window right onto the street.
Holy shit. Damn.
Yeah.
I hope you were drunk when you landed.
I was in Tijuana. We used to have to sit there and draw straws of who was going to push the shopping cart back to the border. This is the old Tijuana too. Hold on. I'll make sure everybody can see what you got to say there, Sean. YouTube's blocking you. Clean up your language a little bit so you don't get blocked. So I'm hearing shit when you said after you hit C26, you was giving your aside away. What am I missing?
I think he's confused. The other company were giving away a C26. Weren't you giving one away in a different kingdom?
Yeah, different kingdom.
That fell through.
Oh, no. I was giving away the $2,600 castle on 533 when the trolls screwed that up, and I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it, because the kingdom didn't stand up. So I built up a castle worthy of playing KVK, was going to randomly give it to a good player in 533, and they had one coiner who wound up killing the kingdom. Again, those people were sitting here in 592 going, oh, he killed 533. No. I left 533. You killed it. There's hundreds and hundreds of people there. I don't control your life. And in 584, I built a testing account. That's the very testing that I did. Yeah. Probably deserved it. Does Sean want some of the? What am I missing here? Man, I'm gonna go and turn out the damn light because I can't see for shit. I've been awake for 30 some odd hours now, and I already have headaches, and I'm looking up at a light. Do. There I go. Here's a good question. Where'd my cursor go? Okay.
I saw 𝗙𝗍 in KC. That's what brought me on. Well, and then I said something. He disappeared quick.
Yeah, 𝗙𝗍 better run. 𝗙𝗍 was telling fairy tales this morning. Okay, PNP, just so you guys know, it's like, oh, you started on us on day one. No, I started on you on hour 13 of a 17-hour live video last Saturday when I were doing my promotion for bringing people to a new kingdom under a new system. And I told everybody that 𝗙𝗍 guy who's running these foul-ass shouts on my live stream, anybody puts him in their alliance is going to be dealing with me. And Berserker went, 𝗙𝗍, you can come over to my alliance if you don't start no trouble. He put on the PNP tags and didn't shut up for another 6 hours. I warned him. And then so the fact that all the PNP alliance didn't know for a whole week, that's your leadership that didn't tell you. Yeah, guys, sorry. We're sticking up for 𝗙𝗍. That's all you had to say. If you think 𝗙𝗍's worth having in your alliance, then you tell the other people who are paying for your decision why you made that decision. As far as I could tell, you're coupled with them. But I got a freaking mailbox again. The same thing as what we got in 533. Hold on. I got... Where's my private stuff?
It wasn't just 533. I don't know if it was after you left. Maybe it was right at the end of your tenure in 533. But we were getting stuff from other kingdoms once we started KVK, and we were opening up rooms. Like, there were people from all his kingdoms talking about him, and mostly women, about the way he treated them.
Yeah. I'm about to show one. Here we go. Saw you have 𝗙𝗍 there. Destroy him. He's a sexist, a thief, and quite frankly, words I don't want to repeat. And I said, just come on over here. I'll let you hit him directly. I may just to hit him. I have 507, so it's like the rocket.
All these guys think women playing video games is the coolest thing ever, but they're the ones running them off.
Yeah. Oh my God.
If you see a woman playing a video game, she's not interested in you.
Hey, Sean, why do I need luck? You're the one who wants to do whatever you want to do, abuse anybody you want to abuse, and not have any consequence for your actions. The complaint that Red has right now is the consequence of the mouths that won't shut up. You can say whatever you want to say to people inside your alliance, but the minute you go out in public and you want to bring that filth to 2,000 other people, Well, guess what? I'm one of those 2,000 people. You brought it to my arena. I am setting a rule right there. If, you know, anybody, I don't care. You turn around and say something.
Same thing out in the street. See what happens.
Yeah. Oh, I guarantee you, they wouldn't find your body.
Go down to a bar, find some good girlfriend, and talk to them that way.
Oh, it's look at that. Get off my dick. GunMuse. There's your boys there, Red. Wonder why you're getting hit? There you go. Angry black man syndrome. Yeah.
Dave, I think you've got to sign in to be able to type in the chat. My missus is on. She's trying to get in, and she's saying she can't talk.
Yes, you do have to sign in because my chats are regulated for 18 and older, which means you do have to be signed into chat, for those who don't know. You can go over to twitch.tv/GunMuse and or Facebook, and you can chat there, and it will pop up on the screen. So you got any 3 places where you want to log in if you don't want to create new logins and stuff like that. I'm racist. Why am I racist? Because 𝗙𝗍's an angry black man, I'm a racist? I don't know what makes me that racist. I didn't make him angry, and I didn't make him black. You got to turn around and stop thinking those things in your head. See, when you think that those words mean racism, it's you hearing racism, not it being said. But then that's a kind of a product of a 20-year-old generation. You hear what you want to hear. And racist being the #1 trigger word of any liberal on the planet. I'm not afraid of you calling me a racist. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck.
I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally.
I live in a place where I by choice live in a place on the border where white people are only 7% of the population. We don't run any form of the government here of any kind. Very few people even speak English down here. I'm racist. If I was, I just wouldn't live here. If you're hearing it, you are, brother. That's just the fact.
Yep. There it is.
You're
if it's black and white and you hear that, you're the racist. You're the problem.
Yeah, it's you can't sit there and go, oh my God, he's a racist. It's just like we'll pull out the Trump card. Like, there was good people on both sides. Everybody knew that had reason that Trump was talking about the people that wanted to protect statues and those that wanted to take them down. There were 14 Nazis out of 2,000 people at that rally. And for 4 years, we've heard about how Trump was supporting the Nazis. You heard what you wanted to hear. You said what you wanted to say. You're a fucking shitbag who is afraid of the truth. You know what? Trump is such a worthless little racist that for some reason he's gotten damn near every black man a job in this country. That son of a bitch is a piss poor racist. He's gonna have to step up his game. I don't know what the hell he's thinking. People having incomes, jobs, cars. I get where you're coming from, and that's why I'm not tolerating you. We spent all summer with you guys out there in the streets, firebombing crap. I don't like you. I'm gonna destroy what you got. What was the name of that guy that had the AR-15 out in front of his house? Him and his wife. I can't remember his name. Yeah, they arrested him. Not the mob outside his house threatening his life. They arrested him for being on his property.
Lawyer too.
Yeah. Everybody goes, what would you have done? I said, I'd have ordered a dumpster from the garbage company. When that dumpster showed up and said, well, what's that for? That's for the bodies. You better get fucking running. You ain't messing up my lawn.
Right.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself and leave Red Alliance alone. Why would I leave Red Alliance alone? Why would I leave alone people who are trying to lie, cheat, and steal from other players in the game? You will never get left alone. And you can change your names and you can run and hide. I'm going to chase you down. I've silently sat back while doing testing and watched dozens of kingdom starts since 5.3.3. And on average, the top of the alliance kill list runs 12 to 15 million troops. We are now in week 1. What was it in 5.3.3, Arkin? That's when we stepped in. They were up at like 16, 17 million before KE. And
yep.
Before we stepped into that crap. So let's look. Yeah. We're at 4 million. 2 million with red. We're at 1/4. So by what I know to be true of a kingdom start, this has been one of the most peaceful kingdom starts I've ever seen. Yeah. Now it's on. Oh, is Tammy your wife there? Or your missus there, Wonky?
No, it's 𝙂𝙧𝙤𝙗. It's just someone said hi, Wonky.
Oh.
Hey, babe. How you doing, darling?
Lordy Law. Well, can't she get on the TeamSpeak? She doesn't have to hang out in the chat.
If she wants to.
Yeah, it's up to her. No one knows where you want. That's the other thing. You guys got to for all you people that are watching what's going on here in 592, guys. We've got this TeamSpeak thing. We found out in 5.3.3, you bring somebody, you can have a 5-hour shout contest in these chat boxes. I don't care what social platform you're talking about. Yeah, leave them alone.
Because I called him the 𝙂𝙪𝙣𝙨 and a sexual predator. He didn't like that.
What's the 𝙂𝙪𝙣𝙨?
You haven't heard of Jeffrey Epstein? You've been living under a rock?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, man, you brought that up. Do you see that they re-ruled that as a murder?
Well, I mean, they had to eventually, right?
Yeah.
But no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, there was no way in hell for him to break his neck that way. Yeah. But yeah. That's just one of those things. Ron, what's going on, man? Ron Stevens, man. Now, see, me and Ron have had crosswords, but I'm forgiving. I know I sound angry all the time, but I'm not. Ron's been actually a follower for a while, though. We're trying something new, Ron. I do know that the new start system for GOG allows plate pools it allows older kingdoms to start recruiting. So Rogers Raiders but we've been setting up for a long time. We set up the forums, we set up the PM system. We've been setting that stuff up for a long, long time to allow you guys to go in there, set up a forum page in a place where people that come to GOG look for information and say, well, you can come to our kingdom. You're going to get, I can tell you what you're going to get right now going to an older kingdom. You're going to get $100 worth of buck gear for free on day 1. You're going to join an alliance that's probably got a that's going to win events. You're going to get all kinds of loot from that. They just revamped the spirit mines, the catacombs, and the expeditions. You can get all this max loot out there. You know what, brother? I'm going to let you hit. You're that dumb. No, it's not about yeah, Ron, it's not even about the I'm very literal. It's one of the people. Well, come do it now. Go over to the website, grab the information. You can come on here right now, Ron. I'm not afraid of conflict. That's how you resolve things. I'm afraid of the thing about conflict though is you can't debate a liar. Hold on, I'm shutting down one of my old portals that's sending out some traffic here. Because that's costing me a bunch of money. We're going to get some viewer drop going here shortly. Get down to our normal natural attrition rate, which is like 40, 50 people. Yeah, come on to the TeamSpeak now. The TeamSpeak's open for everybody. It's just, I got to drag you in the room. If you're using TeamSpeak on a phone, you got to make sure you get in there, set the push to talk up, or we get in this looping circle. Oh, he hit me, didn't he? Was he smart enough to draw it back? Oh, he only sent 2 troops. It's a bloodbath, guys. You don't get stat reports from that. You want to see my stats? I'll show them to you. There you go. That's how I show you my stat reports when you're looking for those guys. The
missus didn't hear us when we just spoke to her. Gunnar said you can come on TeamSpeak if you want and you can talk live with us. It's up to you, babe.
I'm surprised that you guys work so far apart that you don't use the TeamSpeak a little bit more. Just to hang out, period. Doing what you're doing.
Just to hang out.
Just to hang out.
Facebook Messenger and things like that.
Facebook Messenger surprises me how clear that is around the world.
Yeah, you can't. Oh, it's perfect.
It was the best voice comm when my wife was in Africa. Everything else we tried was crap. Everything. And TeamSpeak requires some.
I send. There's always a little picture of my missus on the corner because I have it all opened up so that we can hear her.
Yeah, I've got about 1,000 people that were, no, we got about 600 people that are still on the 50% event that signed up for it that are getting it. So for the 50% event, I know all the other influencers got cut off. And so if you signed up for it through another person, you lost it. But my guys got to keep it. Tay, how's it going? Tay, you're supposed to be on TeamSpeak. What's up with that?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, you guys come on in here and people would like to hear what it was really like from the inside of the alliance this week versus the outside. Right now only the Red and PMP whiners are complaining out there like, you just want to kill us. I don't want to even log on. You want to get right down to it. The
50% PMP guys though have either joined us or joined our sister alliance because they were saying that their leadership was wrong and everything. We've got them all over. Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah.
Killing Night is over. There's a few of them all joined us.
And let's read the Kingdom shouts. Let's all go to Kingdom 593 and leave Muse here by himself. That's where you're so into your own little world, you think the 30 people you're talking to is the existence of the world. When we talk about flat earthers, that was somebody that stood on the shore and looked out, and as far as their eyes could see was all the world that existed. So leave me by myself, because the only thing you can see is as far as your eyes can see right now. And so that's the only world that's there. Your flat earthers there, Blazing. You talk like a flat earther. It's
They act like we've never dealt with an alliance like this before.
Oh yeah, this is our first time doing this, guys. I mean, whew, what would I know after 3 years of this crap? Like I've never had somebody say something bad about me ever. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to get along without it. There we go. That shut that down.
Every day somebody else from the cavalry is running up, so be careful, brother.
Well, what are you going to do? It's a trophy generation. They go, well, we want Kingdom Nap. Why? Why do you want Kingdom Nap?
Bring Creed down.
Yeah, go ahead. But she's an admin. She can move herself. She's late. Creed is disappointing turtle over on YouTube.
Well, I've never been disappointed with one of her videos.
No, she's done a really good job. That's one reason.
You were on point with the dad jokes today, Wonky. You got a new joke book on or what?
What's going on? I can't hear Arkin talking.
That's probably for the best.
Background.
I tell you, one of the things that disappoints me a little bit is the lack of courage by the people who are sitting back and watching. All right, and courage is not overcoming fear. It's making a choice that is better than what you're afraid of. And if you keep letting the mouths dictate the marketing in KC, and you don't stick up for what you want the kingdom to be, it's not hurting you to say something positive. I'm not telling you to engage in them, but you cannot let them go for 5 hours with crap contents and no pushback. Because then when new players come, all they saw was that. You just watching this chat, these people say, oh, I come in there and all I saw was drama. You saw the very people we're trying to kill. That's the drama. You didn't see none of my guys in there mouthing off to them. I would have booted them out of the alliance.
If they didn't want the drama, they wouldn't have blocked us all, which means they then can't sort anything out and talk to us and try and stop the drama. They want the drama, and that's all it is.
You're in now. All you have to do is double. If it's on your computer, you just double click on the channel because you're a server admin. You can move around. And then if you need to, if you see somebody up you want to drag into the chat, you just click and drag them in down into the box. So how you doing, Creed? Oh, caught her off guard. She is in the channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Hurrah! Something going on with my microphone then.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to bring Mr. Oh, Mr. T just blocked his mic. Mr. T, I'm bringing you down the channel too.
User was moved to your channel.
The T can't talk.
Oh,
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, he can listen. Naming 𝙂𝗙𝗵𝗁𝙨. There we go. All right, Ultron, I'm going to bring you in
User
here.
was moved to your
Ultron,
channel.
Ultron's 17, I think.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
On an 18+ live stream.
Yeah.
No, he's 19.
I don't know. I can't check IDs. You get right down to it.
Yeah, it's in dog years.
It's in dog years. But I got policy. You know, even though I marked this as an 18 and over, I got policies to knock that crap off anyway. I don't think any of us should be teaching other people to act poorly. That's not what we're here to teach.
I should leave them.
It ain't even trying to be cheap. They don't want to accomplish anything. They don't want to accomplish anything. That's the problem. All they want is disrupt. The disruption is the accomplishment. There, Tanya, Tay.
I've had one of the guys from the Red Alliance in my inbox all day talking to me about guards and stuff, and I've been helping him out with guards. So that's how much of a problem we are with the kingdom.
Yeah, we're not hurting. I thought
we're definitely hurting the kingdom if we're wonky give out advice.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, if anybody pays attention, the only people we're going after is the loudmouths, and there's only a couple of them from either Red or PMP, and so everybody sees what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, and here's one where can we be allies? There's no need to be allies. What you don't want to be is my enemy.
And it doesn't mean that you have to repeat what I say or run in the background and say, yeah, I'm just telling him what he wants to hear. I promise you that if you think you know what I'm going to do next, you're probably wrong. And I'm not shy. If you ask me what I plan on doing next, I'll tell you. I don't need to hide anything. I don't need to be secretive about anything. I'm going to tell you what we're going to try to accomplish. What we want here is a place where the people who make the videos to teach you guys how to play this game have a clean environment to do so. Because it's a $50,000 fine to put filth on YouTube. I can't have you disrupting business. You want good people to play with? We're going to be training them for the next year, year and a half. We got to have a place to do that with. I just turned around and said, that's my next one. And that's where everything's going to come from. Because I want to encourage all these influencers to have good content. And that means that we got to have a good place to do that with. The benefit is Kingdom 592 is going to know about stuff before anybody else does. Because influencers tend to be the people who break things down. So you're going to know about hacks and things like that before anybody else does. You're going to get an 8-hour advantage before patches drop. Like this week, everybody's running around calling me a cheater because I had full duelist on. That's because I was building my account live last week before they dropped the patch. They watched me at GOG buy 5 of those frickin' 99-cent packs and have full duelist. It wasn't a hack.
Yeah, I've had full duelist for a week.
If you're on the forum on the right-hand side, there is a TeamSpeak. It should say Teams. I mean, you'll see all the. It's in the right-hand menu. Are you on your phone? If you're on your phone, there's also a TeamSpeak link in the menu.
I'm talking to him for AC now.
Okay. Just make sure that push to talk is set up before you jump in here. Man, because that sends out a screech to everybody.
On your phone, it's not on your phone. It's like a single column. So you have to scroll down towards the bottom. It's down at the bottom.
Yeah, when I hit 10,000 subscribers, I get to actually put T-shirts and gear and stuff for sale on YouTube. And I've already got my product line starting to be built. Called it's troll proof. Yeah, I've been dealing with trolls. You can't disrupt me. It's like, oh, we're gonna shut you down. I'm a freaking sledgehammer in a world of freaking ball peens.
Yeah, the trying to shut you down thing. You're not breaking any terms of service.
That's the liberal thinking, right? Shut them up. You can't win the argument, so you got to silence them. They love free speech when they're speaking, and they hate it when somebody else is telling them how wrong they are and has the ability to prove it. Yeah. Man, I've been drinking so much freaking water, bottled water, things in here. I went out and got me a bigger trash can for my office in here.
That's just lazy because you couldn't bother to empty the bin more often.
Well, I can't lift the bin into the dumpster. My shoulder won't let me.
Go and walk. Make the guy feel bad because he doesn't feel well.
It's like the Joe Biden. Oh, stand up! He was saying, "Hey, stand up to the guy in the wheelchair."
Get out of that wheelchair, boy.
Close enough.
No, they won't work. They do not show up here. I got a kid whose mother has Alzheimer's. He comes by once a month. He empties all my trash cans and trash bins out, and mows my lawn, gets all the stuff up, rakes the dog crap out of the backyard for me. I overpay him. He works for like 3 or 4 hours. I pay him a couple $100 for showing up. The kid's a good hard worker. I would love to get him a real job Yeah, man, I told him, I said, man, you're such a good worker. I can get you a job someplace where you can make, $20,000, $30,000 a month. And he just doesn't want to turn his mom over to some nurse. Good kid. The
Gun offered to pay him in cash, $300, or he'll put $150 in his Huawei account,
right,
and I'll let him play God with us.
the old Huawei, man. I felt bad for him. They just didn't believe how much it was going to cost to do business with me. The problem with the Huawei thing, guys, for those who don't know why that got cut down so short, is I told them how big the market was. They didn't believe me. Because they dealt with every other influencer on the market, and guys with millions of views couldn't do what we did in 6 days. I didn't like the way they handled it, but it all worked out well for us. At the end of the day, while it, got cut short, it wasn't a failure for me.
User disconnected from your channel.
Because at the end of the day, it proved my system works perfectly and that we can promote a game like nobody's business. Which is all I wanted to do. I mean, I'm doing something new that's never been done, so when everybody looks at it from the outside, they don't know what they're looking at. Ooh, does that? Oh yeah, that looks black.
User joined your channel.
Yeah. My dinner's here. What are we having for dinner?
Something black.
No, well, I'm having. That's they got this new Pedialyte powder. Damn medication. Anybody that's got the 50% from me is still getting it. But nobody new can sign up. They were cutting it loose. They were cutting everybody off from it. And 5 hours later, I fixed that because you guys missed it because I had to take the video down. But I went after them pretty hard, like a few hours after they informed me. And we came to a negotiation. And look, I gave up hundreds of thousands of dollars to make sure you guys got your 50% as I promised. I promise you. I could have come out better for myself and not for you, but the point is I put my name in front of it, and I was more concerned with the fact that if you guys, I could have put a couple $100,000 in my pocket and walked away and said, oh, well, sucks for them. Or basically, I got you guys a few $1 million, and it sucks for Huawei. It wasn't the people in Germany that did that. They got sandbagged by China. Well, it's no different in the game than it is in the business. We want people to be able to keep their words. They got to understand that when I run my projections out there, I'm not bullshitting how big the numbers are. I put out a video, Profitable Gaming Influencers, where I opened up the back of my account and showed everybody my numbers, and then right there from the same services showed what Taylor Swift was doing, to show that there's a difference between. Everybody goes, well, she's got 300 million views, right? But it takes 50 million views to get one ad click. So she doesn't make that much money because everybody, it's. You can't judge this stuff from the outside like you think you can. It's about quality. It's not about quantity. How do you make money with Huawei? You don't no more. We had a deal where if you signed up with the Huawei, for every dollar you spent, you got 50 cents right back. So you could sit there, and they were literally paying you for 90 days to play and use their app gallery to do it. No one's allowed to sign up for that anymore. We'll get something else. I'll work something out. My next push for these guys is I need all these people that they're cheating the influencers.
Okay, just to get straight, not Huawei particularly, but Google, Amazon, Apple, go out there and run videos and promote a $500 million a year game, and let YouTube pay you $50 a month. While and you're going, oh, look how many views I got. Views don't pay car payments. You cannot put 60, 70 hours a week into a job and not expect to pay your house bills. Especially when what you're talking about is $500 million a year. So when we're, I control so much of the Guns of Glory. Senor Gonzalez, how are you? So when we're talking about $500 million a year, and I control 60% of your YouTube market, well now, Guns of Glory hates me. Guns of Glory hates me for that reason. I control their market. They've hired a market team to come after me. Where is... Yeah, a lot of inside baseball and this stuff. Look, at the end of the day, I am a year into a change that I think has been coming for 20 years. The fact of the matter is, I've been fighting with Google for that long. And there is this lack of understanding that we've got to start considering digital property. When we have a constitution that says you are safe in your property, you can't let freaking a company turn around and says, nope, ones and zeros are ours. You click this button here, and therefore whatever is said, done, and things don't belong to you anymore. And we're going to take your words and we're going to resell them. No, that's bullshit. It is a lot of numbers and percentages. Yeah, but that's what I do. So
that's going to take a bit to change.
It is
people to wrap their mind around that.
It is, and I don't think it'll happen overnight. If we get a branded app gallery option for influencers to where they can say you're joining my channel's app gallery and downloading games from me, the same games, you're processing through me, and honestly, I think a respectful revenue share, like Huawei was giving me 20%. It's too much. Way too much. Huawei was going to owe me $50,000 at the end of the first month. If it was going to continue at that thing, over the course of 9 months, I'd have cleared $1.6 million. That's too much for what we do. But 5% would have been over the course of a year instead of 90 days would have been a respectful amount of money. Instead of trying to get this short turnover where they try to keep the customer for a year, they should have been running branded stores, offered 5% as part of the store. They would have been profitable on day one, having the influence promote it. Under the Huawei deal, they were upside down in money on day one. That's why they killed the deal. Huawei was giving up 95% of the gross, trying to make the deal enticing. You can't do that because the minute you're successful in the marketing plan that you put out there, you can't afford it. You went bankrupt promoting yourself. Plus, you can't keep them captive. There's no reason for anybody to stay on your app gallery, especially when you have constant issues with that thing. There's problems with their tool. There's problems with everybody's tool. Some of it's over there with I heard it. How's your hammer hanging?
I couldn't resist.
Hey, let's not talk about tools.
Yeah, you knew that was going to get worse. Yeah, Tanya, what is it? I opened up 100 elixirs the other day. I got like 7 scrolls, 6 scrolls. It was crap. Yeah, it's like 1 in 13. Oh, sorry guys. No, so if you got some of the other games that we promote, like the 7 Days to Die, I love the 7 Days to Die. I love paying for that server that we've got for the 7 Days to Die, because inside, and I haven't gotten to play that since we started doing this Guns of Glory rollout. That kind of upsets me. And then I've got the Marvel Strike Force, which I love playing. I haven't played that all week because we've been doing this stuff. Need to get back to KVK. All right, Kevin, man. Thanks for coming in here. Isn't KVK over? You guys got a long KVK going, I guess. Most KVK should be over. Kicking you. Tanya, I'm kicking you under the table. What the hell? What am I missing here? I got that, Tay. I don't get the kicking you under the table thing. I thought I missed something there. Anyway, this is about a normal rate. Wow, we had just a humongous spike for that first hour. And then KVK, man, right at 12 o'clock when the KVKs ended, everybody said, I'll catch it later. I'll go to bed. Yeah. Usually on these long lives like this, people watch me on Monday. They listen in the car on the way to work. I got a lot of people who use these lives as podcasts. That's why I do them on Saturdays. And Google's got to spend like 12 hours going through them to make sure that I didn't say anything like, the fleas fly north on the sand desert, some secret code to a militia group. I said again, we don't say the fleas fly north to the sand desert. And we got our palace and we want it all. Yeah, having 3 is always kind of nice. It really was. I mean, you can clock it like a sledgehammer. 10 minutes after KVK ended, like 1,000 people just logged off. But I have like 320 that aren't watching live. They started the playback from the beginning. See, so the concurrent viewers is always kind of a misleading number. So there's like 320 people in here, but only 40 are watching at the moment we're speaking. A bunch of people go, what did I miss? And they start back at the beginning and they're playing catch up. So we're already at 320 people that started it from the beginning. That's why people don't understand these numbers. Here, I'll bring them down here. That way I can show you. I'll thing. The playbacks, that's the number of people that are watching from the beginning. And then that's the number of people that are at the moment that we're talking. Yeah. So it's not normal math. You can't, but everybody sees the concurrent viewer. You can't see the playback number. And even when it becomes a playback number, it's always different from the viewer side than it is from the statistical side. Yeah. But that's why I tell this thing for all the guys that do that, they're wanting to do this and make a little bit of money. Man, don't go YouTube how to get your first 1,000 subscribers, because it's wrong. Just start making content.
you know, Turtle gets like 3, 4 freaking subscribers a day, and honestly, guys, that's a good number as early and young as her channel is. It's not her that's slow. YouTube's throttling her. There is a throttle built into YouTube to make sure that nobody blows up quickly. And then I say that, and then they got the girl that's living in a van with a snake, right? That girl didn't randomly blow up. Somebody figured out the Google algorithm, and every keyword in her first video nailed on the head single white guys under 30. Snakes, vans, women showering, and freaking that was not accidental what she did. But it also doesn't mean she made money, not from YouTube. She got sponsors, and the sponsors, you make money afterwards. You know, that's okay. So message report, no. I think make sure we guys there. There's Turtle's that's Turtle's channel that I just linked up, guys. Does it work on my channel? What do TeamSpeak is only charged on your phone. It's free on the computer still, Ron. If you do not put a cost to an app in those stores to where they can get money from customers, they will hide your ass like nobody's business. So if TeamSpeak wants people to download their app, they got to make it at least 99 cents so that Google gets 30, or they'll hide you in the rankings. Problem I got with the app is I've got a thing, rogersraiders.com/T, I think it's TS3, and you know, so it'll hyperlink you right into on a computer. It'll hyperlink you right into the channel, but it doesn't work on the phone. Man, I got so many people on my TeamSpeak right now. Why am I the only one talking? I got no banter.
Because we're all listening and watching you on your video.
Well, you're supposed to be part.
Shut up.
Oh, well, hell, I'll shut up. You guys go for it.
Yeah, but then you gotta listen to wonky talk.
Well, you're answering questions, so they're giving you stuff that you need to answer.
Well, go in there.
Fine, and AC trying to sort people out to get onto TeamSpeak, getting more people over.
That's fine.
Wonky's doing wonky things where, with the Mother Teresa God, where he helps everybody out all day long, and I sit there and watch like an asshole.
We've had a couple people come in here and just test drive the TeamSpeak and go, "This thing is awesome. I can see us using this for KVK." I'm like, well, that was the whole reason we started promoting it, 4 months ago. Is voice comms solve all these drama issues. Well, not all of them, but it allows you to you just gotta be a little more, I don't want to say heartless, but you gotta be a little more stern to just say, here's my line, don't cross it. And I was telling Arkin last night, when we do a thing where we do a defense training for women, like when we do the concealed carry classes, and you just got to be able to turn to a man and say, you're offending me, go away. And if he's sitting in a corner acting all butthurt, then you tell the bartender, because you can't walk into a bar with a gun. So then you turn around and you tell the bartender, I need to be walked to my car. That's how you solve that situation. Because when we do the concealed carry training, it's about conflict. It's about avoiding conflict, not out of shoot everybody down in the parking lot. But it's the women need to, if you're going to turn around and say you're equal, you've got to turn to people and say, you're disgusting, get away from me. Yeah. It's not a matter of ruling with an iron fist. It's a matter of adhering to the standards that the community sets. The same thing in our society. The 20-year-olds do not understand that no law enforcement officer holds any power that a citizen doesn't hold. So the minute you go attacking a federal building, every citizen can walk up and beat the shit out of you for attacking the property that belongs to the citizens. It doesn't have to be a cop. That's the problem with this thing is you think you hear the word free speech, and we let this get out of control societal wise in the United States. I would say 15 years ago, when they were running around suing every city municipality that had the 10 Commandments anywhere on a building, and they go, well, I have a right for freedom from religion, and a community has a right to pick its artwork. Everybody considers artwork freedom of speech. The community has a right to set a standard, and the standard is, I like that artwork. We voted it here. We paid for it to be here. One person being offended does not mean that the artwork needs to go away. That's been argued in the Supreme Court over and over to victory. So why does the artwork in front of the courthouse suddenly offend everybody, but the cross in a jar of piss is valid? It's a double standard. And the double standard simply is the left says shut up. And quite frankly, the right doesn't want to be in conflict, because conservatives rarely want to be in conflict. There's a truest statement, for especially those who do in combat. It's Lee, not Soon Lee. It's nobody wants peace more than the warrior. No one's going to avoid conflict more than the warrior. They know what the end result of that direction of events is going to be. The problem winds up, Sun Tzu. There we go. That's what my mind was just freaking blanking out on that.
Poet. He was a poet.
Yeah. It's one of those things where people just don't get. These little kids who run around acting all big and bad and tough men.
You put them in the battle in their pants and shitting themselves.
It's a lot of what we were talking about last night, Gun, where, I was telling you that there was a while where in Ramadi, the SEAL teams couldn't get any mission green-lighted if they didn't have an Iraqi soldier with them. And of course, they were complaining because they were terrible and they could not be on missions with these guys. But they were explained, listen, if we don't do this, how are they ever going to protect themselves? And if they can't, who do you think is? Do you want to be here for the next 20 fucking years?
Show me legit proof of being... Well, there you go, 𝗙𝗍. How about the fact that 15 people from 15 random damn kingdoms all say the same thing? Legit proof. I'll tell you right now, I call that proof. It can't come from 15 different directions and not have a ring of truth to it. I'm not a lawyer. This is not a court of law. I don't give a shit what you think or say, because quite frankly, everybody that's ever met you has come to the same conclusion.
And we don't hold on to your screenshots for a year.
Yeah,
You're not that special.
I'm not screenshotting your shit. I don't give a damn.
We've seen screenshots where you say terrible things to people. Okay, but we don't hold on to them. We get rid of them, number one. And number two, it's ridiculous, this guy.
Yeah.
And remember when he was going for a while, he would say something terrible, and if the girl didn't answer him back, he would delete the message online. So all of a sudden you'd see, oh, so-and-so, 𝗙𝗍, unsent the message.
Yeah.
Lovely.
He loves the screenshots, like Gen Z. You wonder why everything's burning everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry to abandon you.
How is that convenient?
11 hours.
How convenient.
We're not
No
you.
proof.
We don't hold on to screenshots from a game for 2 years, 𝗙𝗍. We have a life. Relax. Go back to yours.
See, no, see, now I'm going to play 𝗙𝗍. I'm going to play 𝗙𝗍's advocate here. 𝗙𝗍, show me proof I followed you to 592 and not you followed me. See, that's how that works. Prove a negative. It's a liberal fucking tactic, man. At some point, I just had enough of your shit, and I'm just, yeah, prove that you're not a sexual predator. When did you stop harassing 𝗙𝗍? When did you stop harassing women, 𝗙𝗍? Was it yesterday, day before? When did you stop? See, that's how that works. I can argue like a liberal all day long. That's why you guys hate me in Kingdom Chat. I go in there and I put on my liberal hat. I act just the way you do. You hate the mirror. You don't hate me. You really do hate the mirror. You guys, when you go in that Kingdom Chat and you get all wound up, my whole goal is to act just like you until you are pissed off to no end. I just hold up a mirror. You hate the fucking reflection. I can't fix that.
It's a scientific fact, by the way.
What's that?
People usually hate what they see in other people that reflects on them.
Oh yeah, and I'm wicked about it. My 362 guys, I'll tell you, like we went like 8 months where I didn't even talk in Kingdom Chat, and then finally I said, man, I must be doing this wrong because it was just nothing but filth and trash behind the scenes. And the guy I was working with in the other alliance, there was 2 alliances that we were controlling 362. And I said, man, why do I keep getting this filth out of your alliance? He would go to Kingdoms out. I've told everybody, knock this crap off. Stop sending freaking threats and shit over to the freaking RRG guys. We can't do shit without them. Well, that's not the reason to stop doing it, but that's what he did. He did do it. He tried. They just wouldn't listen. And the reality is, his alliance was infiltrated with just some of the most foulest people, and he didn't want to lose power because those foul people had power. And people get too caught up on that power board. It's a game. I don't want people logging on and being upset at the end of the day. I can.
You got to use that power. You got to kick their ass out.
You got to kick that. You as an R5, see those people. You need to understand they're running off 20, 30 players. They'll stop logging in. They won't even tell you.
Send more back, no problem.
Yeah, they won't even tell you they're quitting. They'll just when they're looking at their phone at home, I don't want to deal with this shit tonight. And you've said that yourselves when you're like, I don't want to deal with this shit tonight, and you set the phone down.
Up. It's early days as well. Nobody has any actual loyal to anybody.
Oh, but I've seen that in every kingdom I've ever been in. Instantly loyal to 𝗙𝗪𝗪𝙑𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙 Don't read it out.
Right, I've got to get there. I've got to get there first. I've got to get there first.
Okay, let me know. All right.
In my kingdom, my alliance is mostly women. It started out as like almost a women's club, right? And at the very beginning was maybe 2 or 3 guys. And there was like 20 women in there, so kind of starting out. And I'm like, oh crap, I'm surrounded. But you come to realize some of these women are hard hitters.
Yeah.
They're better than I am in a lot of ways.
Some of the best fighters in 433 are women.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Not me. I'm a terrible, terrible fighter.
Same here. We got some hard hitters that'll just go out there and they'll hit you first and then ask questions later.
There's nobody that hadn't watched my videos who doesn't know who 𝙭𝙪𝙣𝙨 𝗙𝙠𝙤𝗎 is. 𝗙𝙠𝙤𝗎 was the most vicious freaking player in our kingdom. She wasn't always the biggest, but then she didn't care. If I needed, with 5 players bigger than her in the Russian alliance, I'd log on and she'd be burning that damn place to the ground. Just had it. And they saw me do that in 533 too. It's like, what's his name? That one guy. God, his stats were almost double of mine. And he just decided, since his stats were double of mine, he wasn't going to follow the rules while he was still in our alliance. I booted and looted his ass in the middle of the night. And he's like,
well, then you can read it out. I'll post it now.
Oh, post it in there. We'll just show it. Yeah. That 𝗙𝙤𝙀𝗎. Oh, there we go. Battle report. Well, I wanted his coordinates so we could watch the hit. Oh, you got some good kills on that one.
I like where the calls come from.
Yeah. Hey, 𝗙𝗍𝗋, that's your alliance giving us your coordinates, by the way. Isn't that a 𝗙𝗍𝗋 tactic where you sneak a castle in there and then call everybody's coordinates out? Yeah. That was one of the things that some of the PMP players that came over just goes, nice spy you got over in PMP. I don't play the spy game. Matter of fact, that's what got 𝗙𝗍𝗋 kicked out of my 533 alliance. As I told him to stop spying on on the people that I was working with.
User disconnected from your channel.
I was keeping 𝗙𝗍𝗋 in my alliance simply so I could keep an eye on him. And then when he wouldn't stop being a treacherous little shit, I finally just kicked him out. And then he's talking about, well, you never beat me. He never unbubbled. I've never seen somebody that was so on time and making sure his bubble stayed up. The entire time I was there, I never seen that kid unbubbled. Or bad things might have happened, because he damn well knew I was going to do it. They don't want to talk how Wonky got destroyed by me and Arkin, for that matter. So? Destroyed? I love your choice of words.
Yes.
You mean you played the game one day?
Okay.
Yeah. I don't believe you ever unbubbled while I was around there, 𝗙𝗍𝗋. But I was terrified to hit him.
Oh, just write it on the chat. You're wasting gold, man.
Well, check my own thing. I was terrified to hit him. Good. That's news to me. I didn't know I was ever terrified to hit anybody. Yeah. I'm chasing a guy around in 5-9. I know. I'm scared of OG too, right? He's 1,000 stats above me right now. I've been chasing him. Where's his ass right now? I'll go hit him now. You guys, I don't know what fantasy land you're living in. I feel sad for it. It's a game. It is, but it's not therapy. You are not going to get healed by playing with me, because I don't give a damn about your feelings at this point. Doesn't have drunk Marshall, won't quit talking over gun. What were we talking about there?
Maybe an old live stream where Marshall was just being Marshall.
That'd be the 17-hour live one. You had to chuck him out, didn't you?
Oh, I've thrown Marshall out of TeamSpeak more than a few times. Yeah, he gets too drunk. I got to toss his ass out of there.
We've created room just to get away from Marshall.
It's not Marshall's fault, man. Marshall is an uberly smart person, and it's almost stream of consciousness thought all the time, and I get it.
Genius.
There is a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's never an ending thing. But he's not the only person I've ever met like that. It's just I've had to work with people of that aptitude of thought a lot of times, and it's just something you learn to deal with. I'm lucky to be a person that's high intelligence and is not in that position. Even then, I still get into it now, and I've known that as I've gotten sicker, it's more of a problem for me where I can't control my train of thought. And even the doctors, when I talk to them, they understand, it's like we can't even they can't even believe that I understand that my train of thought is moving around like it is. That's not normal. Somebody can even know that their train of thought's jumping around. Everyone else sounds super robotic.
Oh, the sound was cutting out earlier. It's all right now.
Oh, okay.
Because we're all fake people. We're all bots.
Man, I'm streaming a good 5 megs per second upstream. Yeah.
You sound fine to me.
I love this new computer setup. I am downloading, uploading, multitasking. I'm using 20% of my CPU. This is amazing. And this is not an expensive PC setup. You can build what I got for about $900 right now. Just works. The only thing I wouldn't do as an influencer is right now they came out with NVIDIA graphics cards, the new 3000 series, and they price competed against AMD. And I would definitely buy AMD cards for $400 before I bought an AMD card again. And that's only because AMD put some shitty drivers on their card. It's not the card that's the problem. It's a great gaming card. It's just a terrible studio card. NVIDIA has studio drivers. I'm about to undo
NVIDIA.
The NVIDIA has studio ready drivers. And if you ever watch some of my videos where you see like the Bluetooth like jumping around, it's an NVIDIA card trying to do things it shouldn't be. Man, I'm glad to see so many people. It's rare that I got so many people on freaking Twitch. There is no Guns of Glory Twitch market. Everybody goes, "Wow, you need to get on Twitch." It must have been the freaking game developers trying to get me on Twitch because there's no market there. If Twitch is so awesome for live streaming, there's less than 500 people that I can find in Twitch for Guns of Glory. It is really that bad. But my Facebook, on the other hand, is growing quite quickly, which is odd because I hate Facebook. Thank Dr. Volbeat. What the hell? You guys don't hear that for 30 seconds. I don't know. You can't hear the new subscriber tune in the TeamSpeak, can you?
No.
Okay.
No, I've heard it.
Oh, that little flash that comes up on the screen for the new subscriber. I like that thing. It's kind of neat. I had the zombie baby for a while, and I still can't figure out where the damn zombie baby was. Every time somebody subscribed, a zombie baby went running across the screen.
I was a fan of the zombie baby.
Yeah, I switched the themes. I don't know how to switch it back. Wait a minute. Wonky sounds like RTD2 with a British accent. 80s new wave.
Much more dodgier than my accent.
I was going to say, Wonky does not have a British accent.
Yeah.
He does, but he sounds like the gutter lands of Britain.
This guy tried to join the alliance for almost a week, for the whole week here, and
Since he's joined Red, he's done nothing but scout and attack me. I'm glad he's not in my alliance because he'd probably be doing nothing but causing me problems. Yeah.
Also, John there saying I don't sound like I've got a British accent. He told me the other day I sound.
British.
He told me the other day I sound like Jason Statham.
Shut the fuck up.
Sound
That was
like
amazing.
Jason Statham. He has my wet dream voice. You do not sound like Jason Statham. I'm sorry.
Not getting any sound on your Twitch.
No, I said he sounded like the guy that was mimicking Jason Statham in the movie that time.
Dr. Volbeat there?
That movie.
Or Volbeat.
Double check you're in because I got a bunch of Twitch guys that are listening to me right now. They're chatting. You're not the only Twitch person in there.
Can't hear you.
He says he can't, but I got other people that are.
Sorry, John, I got you confused with Godsmack then. It was Godsmack that said that the other day.
I don't
Sound
know.
like
That was me.
Headset capture. Getty's off. Primer's off.
Maybe it's because there's so many of us on the line.
No, that's got nothing to do. I mean, once I hear it, it's processed as a single stream. I hear you guys, and it's going up, so they hear me and you. Not getting any sound on your Twitch. That's two people saying it. Okay, but one of them saying it from YouTube. Not TV. I don't know what the deal would be. I hate opening Twitch. Okay, we're gonna get into a rabbit hole because Twitch is a nightmare. To have the window open while you're streaming. Okay, so there's that.
Put it on your phone then.
That would be something. But I don't know how I'd fix it. It's the same stream going out to all places. Okay, so I see that. And yeah, I don't see any. Wait, hold on. I may have this, but see, I may have this freaking page muted because it always gets into this rabbit hole thing. I do have this page muted. Right click. All right, so right down here, I've got my page muted down here. And unmute site. All right, right down here, I've got my page muted. It's on your side, boss. As soon as I unmuted the site, I heard sound. You got something muted on your side for Twitch. Yeah.
Sorry, Liam Daniels. He's dudes. He's both the guys.
I got you, but I just double checked it. As soon as I unmuted the sound, I could hear it. So it's coming. It's coming back. Okay, I don't want this Twitch open anymore. Twitch, I'm just starting with the Twitch. And mostly what I've been doing with Twitch is the Marvel stuff. A bigger audience for the Marvel. Marvel's a lot more fun. I'm actually not high enough level to start a alliance over a Marvel. Yeah, which is one of the things I loved about the Marvel is you just can't go over there and start one and pretend you know what you're doing. You got to go do something and then you can start an alliance. So I like the way they got their stuff set up. Well, no, if there's a problem, I want to know about it. But what's coming in here is I got three. I send this out to a third-party company, and they send the stream to the 3 places all at once, or however many places. Because I'm actually thinking about adding Twitter live to this as well. I don't just because I don't know. All these social media sites are loving the live stuff except for Twitter. Twitter had me shadow banned for a long, long time. They shadow banned me a month after Trump got elected, when they realized I was a national deputy. I was still the national deputy chief of staff for the Veterans of Foreign Wars at the time, so they went after me because of my position there. Yeah.
I had to start a new Twitch page for Disappointing Turtle because of all my political posts.
For Twitch banned you for political posts?
Not Twitch.
Twitter. Yeah. Oh my God, are you saying that you're pro Brexit?
I am not disclosing any of my political thoughts or feelings. I keep it out of the game. I just steer clear of it.
Yeah. I keep getting sucked down into the gaming aspect. That's one reason I want you guys to pick up some of the gaming stuff, because I got the studio stuff set up over here, and I honestly would like to get into just making some historical documentaries, just for my own entertainment. There's a whole bunch of stuff that people don't learn because they can't find a book with yellow pages in it anymore. And it'd be nice to put some of that stuff out there so that the content exists. Yeah.
In England, we have yellow pages. It's got everyone's phone numbers in it.
Yeah, they haven't issued that for about 5 years, though.
I went to a school.
Yeah, you have to order it if you want it.
When
they don't go round door to door with them no more.
I went to a Mennonite school before the 8th grade. There were only 3 people in my 8th grade class. That's how small the school was. So I mean, like a little house on the prairie type small. So the library, because there was 90 people in the whole school, kindergarten through 8th grade. Now, Mennonites don't go to high school. They don't go to college. The school was geared towards a college degree by the time you were 13, because that's what the community was. That's why I got so far ahead of my education. You know, it was just because of where my dad bought a house. I happened to be in that school district. We were 26 miles from the next town. So the library.
Funny enough, I went to school where my parents had a house as well.
The library, I say books with yellow pages. So you're talking about history books that were written in the 1930s and 40s. So people were still alive on some of the history you're reading from the 1800s, and they're writing true accounts of the history. And there wasn't all this media ego-driven stuff that takes place later in the 50s and 60s. And when I say reading a history book with yellowed pages, I really do mean it. I mean, reading a book written after 1965 is different than reading a book written prior to 1950. On the same event. There's a political aspect to reading books that were written after that point. The Rehnquist court for the Supreme Court really changed the way things took place. Right now, every school in the country, whatever district in whatever Texas orders for school books, that's what every book in the country gets. And it's liberal areas ordering books. There's one paragraph in a history book that's being taught in high school on Abraham Lincoln now. One paragraph. And it's not about him freeing slaves. What they should be talking about is the fact that Abraham Lincoln was largely violating the law and probably should have been shot. Everything he did was against the Constitution.
Everybody have your flow chart out?
Got your flow chart?
See where this conversation goes?
Bomb. Twitter's the bomb only because it's limited in an amount of text there, Lenny.
And now you understand how books before 1955 and why President Lincoln affected our new guard system.
Exactly.
I mean, how many times Trump gets mentioned?
You want me to get this started? Because we could talk Trump for a while. You want me to start talking about rooftop Koreans?
We're already on 3 times. We're already on 3, and we've only been on a little while, so we'll see. I've got it going already.
I got sweatshirts you can buy from the GunMuse store over there for that say rooftop Korean supporters.
Don't mention them.
Yeah, I
mention them. The whole stream got taken down.
No, I got that back. I turned around and says, "You're not going to tell me not to support the Koreans, are you a bunch of racists?" Yeah, I went after them for being racist, for telling us that we couldn't support the Koreans. You just fight like a liberal, man. You win. The Abraham Lincoln Love Wrestling. I'll tell you a true military story. Remember when the movie Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer came out? They were watching.
You're going to tell me that was true, are you?
No, they were watching that on the carrier Abraham Lincoln, and it became a rallying cry. Every time he killed a vampire, the whole crew was like, "Get some!" Yeah, it was just it was if there'd have been drinking allowed on the ship like that, it would have been a drinking game. But yeah, on the Abraham Lincoln, it was on the CC closed caption TV, and they were cheering, get some every time Abraham Lincoln killed one. When you guys send a scout, you tell me where you're at, by the way. That's how you do that.
Oh, what's going on? Sorry. I'm in 433. Shut up.
There's nothing going on. They got nothing. They got nothing.
They got nothing.
They got nothing. They know it. Did you see my freaking oh, we got somebody teleporting. Oh. Drop the bubble, bitch.
Damn, I forgot. I've got to do the wolf still.
Oh, shit.
You're not
Hey, Wonky, do you check your line ever anymore? Or just not for me?
God.
The last thing you sent me was some fucking weird shit on TikTok about, well, I didn't even know what it was. I didn't understand it, so I just left it.
I mean, that's a problem in its own.
Breeding ground for really messed up people.
I didn't even know what TikTok was until they banned it. That's probably the best advertising.
Ignore it.
It's like, and then I'll say, so people are getting force-fed random videos. Why? And then so I went and looked at it from a business standpoint, and I got to buy advertising to show you these damn things.
The video I sent him was hilarious. I can't say what it was on here. And two, I sent you a message last night and today.
I haven't had a message from you.
Remember when Wonky and I used to be tight, and now he doesn't even answer my phone, my text messages?
He's busy tile grouting the floors, man. What do you want him to do?
Stumbled into.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take that back. I've got 2 messages from him.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Reply right now.
I like how the one you sent me like 10 minutes ago is asking me the same question you asked me in the game last night on TeamSpeak, and I told you then.
What was the question?
I didn't ask you that one.
Yeah, you did. You said,
what was the question?
You said, what gear have you got on? And I turned around and said, I've mix up at the moment, but if you wait for the gunpowder challenge thing, you're going to end up with the 6 pieces, 2 sunken, 2 master, and 2 buck, which will give you an academy thing. So just with anything for now until you get that in a few days.
And that's a typical Wonky answer. I ask you what you're wearing, and you tell me what I should be wearing.
I had 2 Demon Hunter, 3 Duelist, and 1 Retribution. And then I told you about the Demon Hunter that we could get through the thing.
Oh, fuck, here we go. You see how your message could get lost and all that.
And also, I've made it really clear that I'm not hiding my gear. All you need to do is click on my profile and you can see it.
Well, my bad. I knew I should have checked your chat log first.
Made it really clear.
Nothing you fucking do is clear.
I've made it really clear. If it was really clear, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Just so I'm saying.
Am I on crack?
Yeah. I like
And
the
this is
change.
why in games.
I like the changes that they've made in this Spirit Mines. I
like it too.
Man, I'm so
Dude,
far
I've been down for a month. I come back and there's stuff I like. There's 2 different coins now. There's 2 different fucking crystals. I am lost.
Lost. Just buy up all the good stuff.
Well, the nice thing about splitting the 2 coins are you can be storing them up. Like I'm going into my store here now. Is so like if I go down to Coat of Arms, I can't buy the Ragefire Coat of Arms yet, but I can buy the Frost Fighters. So I can be storing up. I got to get past level 24 down here. Here's the funny thing. In 592, my C26 is further in the Spirit Mines than my C40 in 362. With the same gear on.
Huh?
Yeah. I actually got, I don't know. I can't figure out why.
I think it's a lot more difficult with older kingdoms.
It must have been, but I mean, it's not even close. I can't even get past 20. I got past 20 in here. So this new kingdoms are just easier to. I mean, I'm getting free stuff that would cost me $400 or $500 out of these new kingdoms. I'm getting it for free.
A lot quicker.
I've gotten. What's that?
What level in the Spirit Mines are you down to? What floor?
I'm mining on 16 or 17, but I've been above 20.
I was going to say, because I'm mining on 17, I'm on floor 18.
Yeah, so
I thought you'd be a lot more than...
No, but that's just a comfortable place to do it, and you don't need it. I mean, it was just one of those places where there's lots of nodes, and I didn't have to fight anybody every day.
Fine, everything that I want to buy at the moment and not running out. So
right, yeah, I'm not running out of anything there. And then because I'm almost I'm just about to break the 8 on my catacombs here. I hope. But I need to. I didn't want to spend. What is it? I need to build a piece. So go to craft. I can spend 12,000 gold, but I don't wanna. Still a tight ass. Yeah.
Barking, don't you check your line, or you're just ignoring me, or what?
No, the second one, just ignoring it.
Yeah. Everybody keeps asking. Like, why don't you have line Discord? It's just another place to create drama.
So line is my favorite because in the game, especially early, you can get, they like give you free gifts and shit if you share things.
Yeah.
So I only share it with one person ever, and it's somebody I know who quit the game 6 months ago and hates it. It's Creep. So I just shared 4 things with Creep to get loot, and every time he just sends me like the most racist replies back you can fucking think of.
As well.
Yeah.
Everything you get, share with Creep online.
There's one guy from 353 Kingdom. He shares every day to me. I haven't spoke to him for over a year, and every day he shares something with me.
Yeah, and thanks to you, he's getting free loot.
But you don't actually have to share it, do you? You just click share to line, and then when the line opens up, come back out, and it gives you the reward anyway. You don't actually need to click share.
What's the fun in that? Yeah. And welcome, Doc311. Doc311 just elevated his account to things. Doc, in there are videos that are member-only videos, like for the because as a member of the charity at this point, you are entitled to know about what went on with the Huawei deal from the inside view. I'm required by law to actually share that. Yeah. So as a channel member in there, you get to watch that video. Including the negotiation where I got everybody their shit back. But all the
𝙬𝙬 𝙬𝙬 milk type content then.
Yeah.
No fans only pages.
Oh, what was I? Man, I was watching something about fans
only or only fans?
Only fans or something like that.
Dark places.
I've never understood.
Only fans.
I probably do.
But oh my god, please stop.
Probably. There's probably
Please stop.
𝗙𝘂 would have your fans only account.
Yeah. It's not that I haven't been naked in public. I just don't think there's any footage of it anywhere.
Oh, so you do know what it is? Okay, that's.
I remember hearing about it.
I thought that went straight over your head, which made it even better.
No. I listen to talk radio when I head to town and shit. So I get some of that crap.
That's how you know you're a redneck. I listen to radio when I'm in town.
I listen to radio when I go in town. All right. Hey, I'm on floor 8. I think
30 miles away.
45. One Direction. So I am definitely going. I'm winning on the catacombs thing here right now, aren't I? But I'm on floor 8 finally, which means I can now buy Mediterranean metal. Lots of, what's that? 1,400, and you don't even max it out.
So scarce poor. They'd even taken it out of the season events.
So I'm getting 28 times 66. Well, that's a lot of it that I'm buying, though. Right? I don't know what's it cost to do an upgrade. I hadn't looked. I hate how you have to get to the guard weapons now. You got to go through a freaking maze. See, I thought Arkin was back on in 584. I thought you snuck on the 584. Somebody used the GunMuse comment.
Did they really? That's amazing. Yeah. But if you remember, it was GunMuse.
They used it perfectly. They used it perfectly. I don't know if it was an accident or not, but
I just get bored and log into every kingdom you've ever been in.
That's what I was wondering. No one knew I was there until I was like, you know what? I've had enough of your shit. What I got tired of in 584 was I was under another name, and the R5 and the R4 spent about 15 minutes shouting back and forth each other in Kingdom Shout of the line. I'm like, oh, I'm talking to blah blah. I don't care. Could you just get off my screen? And their answer was to kick me, and then they sent a march at me, and I went, oh, you just fucking pulled a trigger. And then I swapped my tag over to GunMuse and did burn their fucking hive to the ground and stayed there for a week. And that's when I was like, because my immediate thought was I needed to test some freaking PvP strikes anyway for my new guard testing, and they worked great. As we can tell over 592, I might have a clue on how to hit somebody with lesser stats than them now. You can punch up in this game now. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we used to go out to Bullhead River between Arizona and California. Every year during the 4th of July, there's like river boats out there where the porn industry kind of holds events because it's between two states. And so you can go out there in the sandbars, and it's a pretty adult entertainment type area out there. And we used to spend like 7 days out there. And one year we were drinking, and I was drinking with we'd gone out there with the Long Beach Police Department, and we were out there, and we were I can't even remember why, but they pantsed me out at the fire one day, but we were talking about things, and it took 6 of them to take me down to do it. That's what we were talking about. I was like, you're not going to get that happen. And it took 6 of them to take me down to take my shorts off.
6 of them to take my dong out.
It did. And then I showed them, because I just stood around the fire naked for the rest of the night. Fuck them.
This story got weird.
Got what you wanted. Let's show you how that shit worked out. Did you get what you wanted, boys? Yeah, and they're like, not shy at all. I was like, I got no reason to be shy.
Ever since then, they called me Boomerang due to a slat band.
Yeah. No, that's fun people. We used to get in so much trouble down at Long Beach. We kind of had the run of the town for a long time. Is that one of your followers too?
We're never going to hit this target for killing 13 and above threats by the end, by reset.
What buildings has your alliance built, and how are you doing in the tech tree? All right, guys, I've got to leave for just a second. You guys hold up the conversation here for a minute. I got to head in the house here.
I thought you'd never ask.
In the Alliance Technologies, we're researching everything to build the Alliance. We're doing things like troop load, Alliance membership, building speed, things like that. We're concentrating on that to try and help the Alliance build first.
So, 𝗙𝙀, this is your first Tides, right? You've never done it before?
Well, I've watched it. I haven't done it because I've been part of 533 since I left. They asked me to come back and help with the ease of where I joined the two alliances together. I never took part because I haven't really been playing, so I've watched it a little bit. But yeah,
see, I haven't watched any of it because I was away and I like took a legit break and didn't play, didn't watch, didn't do anything. And now I'm looking at number one, I just can't even figure out what the fucking point is, and it just doesn't seem very fun.
Well, it's rewards. It's going for the rewards, isn't it? And if you're playing in a nap kingdom where you're not doing it, especially if like one of the older kingdoms where everyone's bigger and everything, they can go around and get everyone. And what they're doing is they turn around and divvying up towns, going, right, well, you can have these 5, you can have these 5, and they're just going like that. It's not interesting in that.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
You need to be going and like working your way.
And it's not.
Yeah, it's not good. What I've watched, that's how they're doing it in 533 as well. It's just not very interesting.
Really,
but it's like Gunn said, if you're going along towards a town and one of our flags is in your way, then yeah, try and take it, and then we'll come and try and take it back, whatever. And it does make it a bit more interesting.
It creates a little
it
bit
gives
more
people more
battle.
of a chance to get points as well.
Yeah, people battle between the alliances more.
Yeah, I mean, you can still have a nap kingdom and take part in an event like adults.
I mean, if you're taking one of our banners down, you're demolishing it. Obviously, you're wrong because you're demolishing that banner. So you're taking it down and demolishing it, and then we send a march at you, at that banner, to stop you doing it. Just pull out if you don't want to lose troops. You can still play as a nap kingdom. You don't need to lose your troops. We're only trying to stop you from taking...
The troops don't die anyway. They don't die. They just go to the hospital. Like, you get them all back.
Is it like UAC? At the end of it, you get everything back?
I think only on banner hits. I think somebody's occupied in the town, you have small losses, but more like raid losses, so it's like 10% or something like that.
What a miss.
You're right when it's the banner hits. But it's like last night, and you was there as well, Green, because I ported in and you sent a march to where they was hitting the banner.
Oh yeah,
they called their march back
straight away as well.
Are you back down in your dungeon?
They went back to their tower and they went back to their castle. Almost went back to their castle. One of the other guys hit them.
Yeah. It sounded like I couldn't hear a thing 𝗙𝙀 said for a while. It sounded like he was back down in his little dungeon where he keeps the little girls downstairs.
That's funny. When I walked in, I was seeing on the camera people walked up to my front door up there, and they Jehovah's Witnesses. And I went in the house to check on the dogs while I was over there, and They're watching the 𝗙𝙂𝙗𝙗 Ramsey freaking documentary.
Yeah. I was wondering where this ended.
Yeah, I wanted to watch that. Thanks for reminding me.
It's every time I walk through, it seems like the same thing. My dogs are weird. They watch a lot of TV.
Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't just lay there and listen to the sound. Everybody goes, "Oh, I turn it on so that they feel comfortable." No, they watch the TV.
Watch it.
Yeah, if they're out here in the shop, they get all antsy, can't wait to go back in the house. But I got a TV above the other two monitors. If I turn the TV on, they'll sit out here and they'll sit out here quietly and watch the TV with me.
They're addicted to telly. Your dogs are addicted to telly.
They're weird. It's just.
Oh, what you're telling us.
Yeah, and then. Yeah, like I was telling you, when my wife was in Africa, I thought, wow, I'll just put her up on the screen and the dog can talk to her because the dogs miss her, right? And nope, he seen her, knew who was on the screen, was mad at her, walk out of the room. You're not here. I don't. How dare you not be here?
Their favorite show is the Geordie Shores.
Yeah, I had a wrong. My beagle will sit out here in the. I was thinking about setting up a camera that just because the beagle will sit here and stare at the shop door, waiting because he's scared somebody's going to come in. And I was thinking about setting it up so there was a camera that was on him all the time. I was gonna do some commercials of him sitting there where it looked like he was typing in front of the computers, like beaglebitches.com or some shit. You're
one of those dog people.
Yeah, set a Snapchat channel up for his dog.
He's got a picture up in his living room of the Last Supper, and they're all dogs.
Yeah, playing poker around the table.
I don't have any of that.
He's always got extra peanut butter jars around just to have fun.
We do have peanut butter jars around, but that's because we found out that putting my dog has to take anti-seizure medicines, and so he gets his
watches.
Yeah, so to give him his anti-seizure medicines, we use the peanut butter on a pepperoni stick, and he's never had a problem taking his medicines because he's getting a treat twice a day.
I found out my dog has seizures from the blue lights in my TV.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the telly he's watching.
The first time he had a seizure scared the shit out of me. He didn't have him when we got him in. I think he got to be about 2 or 3 when he had his first seizure. And he had all these racquetballs. So you hear when he's sucking on that damn racquetball. Well, it was the middle of the night. And I heard and I woke up out of a dead sleep and I thought that dog was choking on a racquetball. That was the first thing that popped in my mind. And I woke up and I was pushing on his chest, and his chest was rock hard. Because the muscles were all seized up, and I didn't know he was having a seizure. And I shoved my fucking hand down that dog's throat, thinking he was choking on a damn racquetball. And then when he recovered from that, now almost directly after that, anytime he was about to have a seizure, he walks over to me and he gets this look on his face, and then he puts his paw on my shoulder and is like, I'm about to have a bad day. Yeah, as I say, don't shove your fucking fist down my throat.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm about to have a. He warned. He now warn. We get about a 5-minute warning when he's about to have a seizure. He comes and tells us. Candles is in the welcome room. All right, drag him on down. I don't think I've ever had Candles on frickin' TeamSpeak. Ron Stevens never make it on the TeamSpeak? Yeah. Do you know which alliances in this kingdom are peaceful? Like, I don't want to be caught. You avoid red, and then you're typically known down the road troublemakers. I'm not saying that the Russians are gonna be troublemakers, but
typically the Russians decide at the last minute they want full kingdom combat right at the King's Challenge. That's a normal thing in kingdoms. So don't be surprised that we're not surprised type deal.
I promise you we will have no Russian issues here.
Yeah. But there's not too many Russians who don't know that I know how to deal with Russians. Yeah.
I love a good Russian. Bonfire.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, my golden retriever's got his right eye is drooping right now. In the last week, I think he had a mild stroke. It's hard to tell. The dog's so happy all the time. I mean that dog's never met anybody he didn't love. Him and the cat hang out. There's just nothing that dog would ever hurt. But golden retrievers only live to be about 10 to 12 years old, and this one's had seizures and medication shoved down his throat for twice a day for 8 years. That just destroying his liver. I can't believe he's lived this long. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with my beagle, because the beagle that dog is his world. The beagle's terrified of the planet. We're just out. I mean, the beagle's like 6, 7 years old now. He'll just now walk out to the mailbox and back. But if there's people outside, he runs for the front door. He's scared. And beagles are usually some of the most friendly dogs ever. I've never had a beagle that was scared of people. The beagle I had before him, when I had the store downtown, when I bring him down to the store, somebody would walk in and be waiting in line. My dog would walk over and stand next to the person waiting in line and just sit next to them and keep them company. It didn't matter who it was. He didn't care. Just went over and sat with them. But when I didn't know he would do that or did do that until he was older, and he was getting to where he was too old to go down the store. That's old for a golden retriever. And when I was a kid, we had an Irish setter, very similar dog. He lived to be 17, which is like ancient for an Irish setter. And that was the most amazing. His name was Badger. That was the most amazing hunting dog I've ever seen or heard of in all my years. That dog got in the water with a raccoon one day that the raccoon had him wrapped around his head. They were fighting in the water, and usually when the raccoon gets on top of a dog's head, the dog's dead. The raccoon will drown him. Not that dog. That dog was smarter than any raccoon. He popped up out of the water, took a deep breath, and he dove for the bottom of the pond. Fucking and all of a sudden you see the raccoon's head pop up above the water and the dog come up underneath him like freaking Jaws. And that was when he was like 15. He was an old dog then. If you went out pheasant hunting with him and you missed more than twice, the dog would give you a dirty, disgusting look. And then and so when he would point at pheasants, if we went hunting with other people and those people kept missing, the dog would look back and give you a disgusting look, and then reach in and snatch the pheasant like, I'm not letting you miss another one of these fucking things. It's just like, we're out here to kill shit, not have you shoot that gun.
That wolf damage ranking board looks alright, doesn't it?
Hold on here. What are we doing here? Damage rankings?
Biggest stat player in the kingdom as well. He's 30 mil points behind you.
Yeah. The biggest stat player in the kingdom is 30 mil points behind me on the wolf. Because he's accepting all the advice from all his freaking teammates.
who are all in here today telling everybody how I didn't know what I was doing. I need to go away. Yeah, it's hard to let them go when they get that age. I know it's coming with the golden retriever. I let my German Shepherd live too long. That dog was bleeding out of his nose for a year, and I thought, well, when he stops getting up and looking bad, he just refused to quit.
Hello, Candles. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, guys. I'm doing good.
Yeah. Where are you from, Candles?
Arkansas, but I moved to UK a year and a half ago.
We can't get away from you, bitches.
I know, right?
The Brits are taking over.
He didn't say he was a Brit.
No, he said he came from the land of Clinton.
Now he's come to the land of glory.
Are you in the cocaine trade like the Clintons? You know.
No, I am not.
Damn, I was going to ask for your number.
Blink twice if you were involved in the death of Jeffrey Epstein.
We were talking about that the other day. It was like, because Jeffrey Epstein has a ranch here in New Mexico, and the land when they had the terrorist training group that was training the kids to become terrorists, become bombers in schools, it was next door to Jeffrey Epstein's freaking house, and that's where that picture was hanging of Bill Clinton in a blue dress. You ever seen that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you borrow it off of mine?
Oh, you never seen that? It's the Monica's blue dress. Somebody had it was this 5 foot tall hand painted painting of Bill Clinton in a freaking chair wearing Monica's blue dress that was hanging in Jeffrey Epstein's house.
We won't tell you where the cigar was.
Yeah. Everybody's dog's amazing. Man, we got a large number of people who stayed with us. But we did have like 1,500 people who dropped off. We got about 430 people right now. I wish they would fix the live number of people watching thing so that the people that are watching it from the beginning counted as live players as far as people looked at the viewer activity from the front. Because that number is people. It makes people feel like no one's watching that, and that's not true. Just only 38 people are watching at the moment concurrently from start to finish. Everybody else is like went back to the beginning to see what the hell we've been talking about. Yeah.
Just went live. I saw an influx of 1.7K views. Was that real views or something was messing up?
No, that was real. It ended at the end of literally 10 minutes after most people's kingdoms KVK shut down. I planned this last week with the thought that I was going to catch the end of KVK, and I was kind of seeing so everybody would be on their phones trying to, close out their KVKs so that I get as many notifications out there as possible. That was the plan. This is the first time I've ever done 11 a.m. one. So it worked out pretty good. Yeah, I did get a lot of people. And then 40's normal. And then when we're watching the playbacks, right now the people who go back to the beginning and start from the beginning of the show, there's like 411 people doing that right now. Yeah. So our total watch time, if you add up all the people who watched the minutes, it comes out to 5 days and 20 minutes of watch time in just this 2 hours.
Wow.
Google ranks you on that kind of stuff. So these are numbers I got to look at. My better half and I. Albuquerque. Have been wanting to move. Are you wanting to move to Albuquerque? Albuquerque's a dangerous son of a bitch in fucking town. The Albuquerque has always been a cesspool. It ain't recent. The last time I had to go to Albuquerque for work, we were rescuing the local dentist's here's daughter who had been kidnapped. Went on my last big trip to Albuquerque. The it's the drug cartels run New Mexico. It's corrupt politics. You can shoot somebody in New Mexico, sign a piece of paper, and walk out of the jail cell and go and within 5 hours. You don't even have to see a judge because we have no bond anymore. Oh, visit Albuquerque? I think Santa Fe's got most of the arts and culture things, but all of them are made up. Under the Bill Richardson administration, they went out there and acted like Mexico had been here forever. And they made up all these fake stuff over the last 15, 20 years, like this culture had been here forever. There's an organization called 𝗂𝙑 out here that's trying to convince every Mexican if they vote the southern states back, a succession of the southern states, where they vote themselves out of the United States, then Mexico will hand them free land when they take it away from us dirty Americans because we stole it. There's some weird politics that go on here. Most people who, you know what, Lenny, I've got friends. Hold on, let me find them here. The Mamuchins. The Mamuchins. Hold on, let me find. Go in here and YouTube. I'm misspelling that. I told them before about that fucking name of theirs probably being the only holdback to their channel. They're traveling around the world doing a YouTube channel. Probably got them on my front page as a favorite. Travel Channel show. Brian. I can't spell their damn name. They got during the COVID, they got stuck in Turkey of all places. So they spent like 3 months in Turkey. And he fucking had to gain like 100 pounds eating that Turkish food freaking every day. It's
not the Wyans, is it?
Huh?
They were they were by RV all over the place, and then they went by boat. The Wyans, is that it? Is that
no, it's called the Mamuchkins. I just don't know how to spell the damn thing.
Different YouTuber doing. Okay.
Yeah.
There's loads.
When there is, and here's the thing, I met them when they were down there in Carlsbad. They didn't have their 1,000 subscribers yet. I did a 15-second video with them, and it got like 10,000 views. They got over their thing. They actually started making money. And I'm trying to see if they've posted any videos here recently. Usually I get freaking notified of them. Paper Matthew, Tom Vapors. Some of these GOG guys are just, Tom Vapors just kind of pisses me off for some reason. Yeah. Well, he pisses me off because he
Okay.
misuses keywords. He does it on purpose. How to get 7,000 stats in 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. The Mamuchos. All right, hold on. Let me.
So you're not a fan of the clickbait?
No. That's first of all you're gonna do is alienate your audience before they get started. All right. Oh, I'll say my black friend.
You can say that.
I can. I have permission. I have permission from all my black friends.
Black friend.
What's funny is I think
Listen,
I got more.
I got somebody's white friend. Somebody else can be my black friend.
Yeah. What's funny is I think I actually have more black people who come over and hang out with me than white guys. My border patrol buddies are mostly black, and the few people I keep in touch with the SEAL team are both black. It just I don't know. It just I never thought about why. Only matters to a liberal. Okay. Oh, here we go.
This gun likes that big old dong.
Yeah, I like everything. I like it all. Okay, so here's my little friends over here. Give them a little advertising. Hell, they're up to 4,000 subscribers over there, man. They're doing well. They've shot up quite a bit. But the worst place they've ever been was Carlsbad, New Mexico, where I met them. And then we just didn't have time. I was going to take them up to like Cloudcroft. If you're going to go to New Mexico, Cloudcroft is neat. But it's like a day event. And then you're going to go see the Billy the Kid stuff, and you're going to be highly disappointed because it is literally they haven't made it big and fancy, which is what people tend to expect. They've left it the way it was originally when Billy the Kid was running around town, and it's like a 20-foot freaking little fenced-in area. Things weren't big back then. So it's still they've left it authentic, and authentic is disappointing to the tourist. You want to it. But like the alien crash site, they didn't leave that authentic. They went out there and put all these stone pillars like the aliens made a Stonehenge out in the middle of nowhere and crap. They faked all kinds of crap for that alien stuff. That's gotten to be big business. The Quebecers. One of the guys I was in the Navy with, him and his wife are traveling all over the country in RVs. They bought an RV. They let their kids move into their house. They got their kids paying rent. They're living in an RV, traveling around. I think I'll go out and see them when I go put my server out in Dallas, because every once in a while they go through Fort Worth. That's where their home is. I still keep in touch with most of the people I was in the Navy with. Words don't burn castles, gunny scum. You need to love your troops and attack here in KC. You won't win a fight. Oh, I would exactly say that. We've been telling everybody that. So you're repeating what I said, that we're not going to debate you in KC. We're going to burn you because of your KC conversations. Gun is just idiots attacking around. Oh, somebody went and created their own. Look at this. The same people come out of nowhere. It's like an alert goes out to go in there and hold a conversation with themselves. So all you people that are lurking, look at the same people who come out of nowhere all the freaking time, hold the same conversation. And I've explained this before, that one of them has a computer set up where it's like dozens of accounts, and they've got this little thing, and they sit there and hold a conversation with each other. And it's robotic. It's a robotic chat thing. Yeah. Yeah. Queen's a guy. He doesn't care what it takes to disrupt. Just so you know. There is no lie big enough he won't tell. I want my thing to say 8-1. That way it's... But I've been running around embarrassing their little OG guy. They was like, you spin this, you do this. And you would think if he doesn't know those people, and they're the ones telling him how to build his castle, at some point you go, you know what, screw you guys. I'm going to go play with him so I can actually learn how to work the damn money I'm spending. Yeah, but that thought hadn't entered his mind yet. All I got was, I don't understand. And frankly, I don't.
How much do you think he's dropped on that?
About $4 grand.
Too much.
Yeah.
His mother.
The hit I did on him this morning, killing 300,000 of his troops because we don't have troop training speed ups at a discount right now, was at least $300. That one hit I put on him. He's got to spend $300 to replace what I took from him in less than 2 seconds.
Damn.
He is.
And I got a question for you. Sorry to interrupt you. You said this earlier to level up all your troops. How do you do that?
Oh, okay. That's a good question. People they miss that. There's an I button in there. When you open up your train, like you go select like your level 8 troops, your level 6 troops, or whatever. There is a up. Let me find it. Well, let me get done with what I'm doing here, I guess.
Little arrow that points up. You click on let's say your T1s. It'll tell you how many you've got, and there's a little arrow that points upwards. Click on that, and it upgrades them to T2s, and then so on and so on.
Oh, so I got to go to the lower one.
Did you not know that?
I didn't know that was even there.
It's a game changer when you do know.
I got all these T1s and 2s. I got a whole slew of crap. But
yeah, I've spent like the last month in 433 leveling mine up.
But that's a dismiss. I don't want to dismiss them.
No, don't dismiss. Upgrade. So you plus.
You're in the wrong area if you see the dismiss button. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm going to open it up here. So I'm going to go to my train. Let me go in here and think. And I'm going to go into train.
There's just a little up arrow right next to where it says own the number and then an up arrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's the up arrow. Okay, so I was looking at the exclamation point. Holy smoly, look at that.
All right. Go to 8. Show everybody. This is the up arrow that we're talking about down here. Oh.
What the hell is he talking about? I knew it was supposed to be coming.
No, it's always been there.
The rumor's supposed to be... Oh, it's always been there.
It's been there for so long.
It's been there since I started playing the game.
Yeah, people just never
been
care.
There the last year that I've been playing.
Yeah, before we had meat shields, we had meat shield calculators, and so you would have 2 million T2s.
I love the meat.
Yeah, the meat shield doesn't exist anymore. That's dead. That's dead thinking.
And they were so cheap to restore or just rebuild. It's wonderful.
Yeah, the meat shield's gone. But you replace that with a different strategy of running a single march. Mm-hmm. And then temper your expectations for long endurance fights. If you're going to run multiple marches, you better know how to set rallies really fast. And I'll tell you the problem that Guns of Glory better get its head around is that means that the Russian combat scripts that they love to spread around are going to be highly effective again, because now that the meat shields are gone, the Russians can cheat again. The Russians,
much like everybody in Wonky's life, you must temper your expectation for what?
So
OGC29.
Us, who cares?
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you for the information. Believe me, a video of just that would probably open up people's eyes, because I didn't even know that existed.
I probably will, because everybody keeps asking me. I'll do a thing about it's like what are we doing for the guy? I did one that I haven't posted yet, where I where you see where I got this top listing on the wolf. So I went through and I showed the mix that I was running on the wolf because it's not all straight T9s. It's not all distance. I was running some infantry. And the reason I was running a hair of infantry and a hair of cavalry and things like that has to do with the guards that I had appointed. And you would get a crit once in a while, and it would change your hit by about 5 million. So, you know, and like I've got a guard that's on talent number 4 that's opened up that says my infantry has a percentage chance to cause a crit, like 11% chance to cause a crit. So it causes, you know, so bringing a little bit of infantry brings that guard into play and causes the march to create a crit because I had infantry there to create the crit. So it's, I'm not bringing so much that it affects the max damage ones because infantry is terrible damage, but I'm gonna bring in enough to make the guard effective. So it's a different way of looking at the calculator now. It's more going to be a suggestion than a thing. And go ahead.
Bubbled.
Yeah. Oh, he bubbled.
He's unbubbled right now.
Oh yeah, he's in Red Hive. I put his cores in AC if you want to hit him.
Oh.
Oh, and it takes time to do the leveling up. Interesting. That's okay. I got like 10
He's scoring.
hours.
He's casted 29 already.
Yeah. Ultron, still there, Vampire Baron.
Yeah, this all day.
Yeah, because I think he was the 172 power. Now he's up to 176.
He burnt Lost King.
It'll level up, but it'll only level up to the point of your camps are set to. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, good.
Nice burn.
Woohoo! Good stuff, though. Yeah.
He's burning. That little 26 beat up on the 29.
Nice.
49,000 more troops did.
You have to change his name to Boat. Break out another 1,000.
Break out. You know what he's got? He's got a bunch of iron and silver open.
Take it.
Everybody come over here and loot his ass. Make him bubble.
No, because you know he'll and catch some of the smaller guys.
Where's he going, man?
He left. He gone.
Reported. I bet she's coming over to our hive. Burn us.
First C-29 on fire.
I thought you'd like that. She goes, congrats on our first. We have our first C-29 to burn. It's a special day for the KD.
Yeah. I haven't even healed my troop. This is my 3rd hit on him, wiping out every troop he's got, and you guys have got to stop being scared of the trolls. And if you need to relentlessly burn them. I mean, if they're running around and slowly suppressing your kingdom in fear, you guys have got to coordinate and just pound and pound and pound and pound him all at once where his hospitals can't save his ass. And just put him, and then once you put him down, you keep him down as a kingdom. He cannot keep clicking and healing. Right now, I'm the only person hitting him. When there's more than one person hitting him, he'll never be able to build a troop. That
will be on film forever.
Yeah. That's the first time we put him on film. I haven't. It was like, oh, GunMuse is making all this stuff for his channel.
I don't do a channel full of hits. I don't find it interesting to go watch somebody burn one castle or another, but we're going after the guy that's been trying to. Yeah, his set goal is to destroy what we're building here. I'm number one on kills because
OG
well,
and KC.
But yeah, he's in KC now. Yeah. This is my power.
People try and brag like that. They're like, "You guys realize I don't have a lot of troops, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's the point. Don't brag about that."
More troops, I get more kills. Oh, you know what? I will just post the one from this morning when he had more troops. Because I haven't coined up since then. He had more troops than me. Hold on. Was that him? There he is. Kingdom chat. He had 300,000 troops this morning.
That pretty much sums it up what I just said, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. I'll meet you at you don't have enough troops yet. He is dumb, but not that dumb. Why am I dumb? Zeroed? Who's zeroed?
That's your calls.
I know.
They're posting your core zeroed. You're not zeroed.
Silly people.
Come get my RSS, bitches. I'm sitting in your hive.
There you go, Muse. Put out. Yes, come hit.
Yeah. Yeah, just come hit that empty castle, boys. This will be fun.
If I put next year, we'll take their vampire barons.
Oh yeah. Let's go do that. They got all.
I gotta get off of KC before I start getting funny.
I got a full march sitting there still.
Yeah, don't get funny.
Yeah. Funny's fun.
I'll set a rally on it.
Wow.
Man, but everybody got to see that one though, right? That's what everybody like.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, T10s are good. Oh, B-Man, man, I haven't seen you in a long time. Man, it's got to have been like 6-7 months since I see B-Man in my freaking chat. Yeah, this is what we've been dealing with, but this is why I've been doing it. Guys, the number of kills in the kingdom is way lower than it has been. The kingdom has actually gotten a chance to get a start for a while. And then because we're going to be putting 6 months worth of advertising into it, it'll be 6 months of this. But at some point, I need the kingdom to realize it needs to learn to stand up for itself against these guys. How to deal with the big bullies is a number one question that's been asked. Well, it should be being done with teamwork. This is only day 5. I don't expect everybody to come in and drop as much money as I did. You won't need to. My alliance could be taking him down with coordinated efforts right now. I've got 4 or 5 guys that could eat him alive in a 2-3 march hit, and it not cost everybody every troop that they got. That techniques are coming.
It's the troops at the moment is the problem there. We haven't got like
Right.
full marches. That's
Right.
the problem. We could do it if I had 4 full marches sitting there. I could send a march knowing he's going to lose, knowing I'm going to send one straight afterwards, and then we've got a chance of going.
Yeah.
But we can't do that right now. That's our problem.
And then you've got to stop listening to the guys like, oh well, let's all get along. Well, that's buying time. The North Korean political strategy of, yeah, I sent some missiles at your freaking country, but I'd like to pause and talk now. No, the fighting's begun. Clear the streets. I don't care. Good. That means I get to chase your hot tub around.
He posted his cores in KC.
He just popped C30.
For what reason?
He went C30.
No, maybe for attention. You know?
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
And I love that.
I wonder if he thinks I'm sitting at C26 because I can't grow.
Yeah, but he's just coined up in like, what, 5 minutes? Just to be
I'm
a
gonna
dick.
send him a T1 at him.
That's a really expensive I'm a dick move, is it not?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Now he's at C30, his losses are heavier. That's what he doesn't understand. His losses are now heavier. He just made it so I can kill more troops.
Better level those hospitals up and make sure he's got 8 of them.
I love that they send somebody over to try and burn gun behind him.
Oh, they just want to see a fire. That's all it is. Yeah, he ran though, didn't he?
He knew the only way to hit you was when your troops were out.
Yeah, but I'm running a 1 march thing, so that's my defense. First C30 to burn. That I'm running a freaking 1 march defense. So as long as my march is moving, there's nothing to take, nothing to kill. You got to catch me with my bubble down because I'm running a 1 march strategy. And I think that's going to be what we're going to do. I'm going to run a 2 march strategy here shortly, but once I fix another set of guards. I got another set of guards that I want to put in there, and then I'm going to run a 2 march strategy. I'm going to run an infantry distance setup. And I've only got 1 set of guards that are set up for what I'm doing now.
Oh no, they're coming for me. They don't know I have my troops in a rally.
Yeah. That does remind me.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, I'm taking their Baron.
Yeah.
You little thief.
He put it away.
Down if you can't take it.
Did you see when I hit him this morning for that 300,000? The shout out I did. I said, you know, only 1 in 3 pigs is smart enough to frickin' build a house out of brick. Gonna act like a frickin' pig and damn. You better learn how to build brick houses.
Why is this guy wasting money? I don't get. Like, this is hilarious to me.
Forward and back.
So did he have any troops in that C30 that you hit?
Who knows? He could have had it on a rally on somebody else. But there was nothing left. Yeah. No, I zeroed everything he had.
Oh, so he just coined up to.
That was.
Yeah, he
It was
literally
too
just
quick
went
to go
up to look good on
C30 and
KC.
do the buildings.
Well, if I knew
and get troops.
Yeah, if I knew he was going to do that, I would have waited till you see 30 to kill the troops. Yeah, it's a better show, right? Yeah. But it's the point that we're trying to make here is you don't have to be this great, big, monstrous freaking thing to go after these guys. Guys, stop. So we got to learn a new system. We're going to show you how to do this. We're going to be doing this in KVK. Everything that we know about the game is changing. And I like some of the changes that have happened here. I think there's more strategy in here than there used to be in this game. So I'm looking forward.
I knew you'd come around eventually.
Well, it's. I wish the graphics were better. I wish the company that we dealt with was better. I mean, there is, because there's so much more human interaction here, there's more randomness. I mean, like, what are the odds you're going to get a freaking opponent that's just going to constantly throw money at you? That's random. We could have come into this kingdom and not had this guy, and then it would have been boring. If OG left, he would hurt me. It's actually it's helping that he's here acting like an ass. He's good for business. Right now, all the trolls that have come to this kingdom, the reason I announced it months early, the Miller guys and the freaking 362 guys and the HEH guys, they are making me a killing. I love it. They're shoving money in my pockets. It's overflowing. I prepared for this. I'm so happy for them. I have been. I bought you Sky. I bought you 𝗙𝗪𝙗𝗀.
Yeah, who's nuts do I have to lick?
Right? No shit. Yeah.
Wonky, I'll fucking tile your house.
You think I...
Oh, I forgot to put the fire out. That was stupid. Yeah, for the first week I ran around with my gear exposed because I was killing him with lower gear. Now I'm going to hide what I'm going to do because I don't want you to know where I'm putting stats until I turn around a video. You're going to be 2 weeks behind what I'm doing. But as I told everybody, once I start explaining the secrets to what I'm doing here, then the trolls have the secrets. So your defense against this is not because you watch me and like me, because the people who hate me watch me too. You're going to have to put it into action, and don't be afraid to join up and lose a couple marches for a week. It's not a big deal. Burn them down, keep them down.
Best Wishes story just sped me and wasted gold and killed only 800 troops.
Right?
Jesus.
Yeah.
If you can't take the piss out of yourself, who can you take the piss out of?
No, it's something to do with the T10s. Until you get your T11s, the problem exists. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's left over from a bad patch or something. T10s were a defensive tier, or if it's just something that they ingrained in the game that said once you go C30, you're going to spend more money. Because in the first week of the kingdom, everybody that I killed, nobody died. All their troops went to the hospital. All of them. Even if you didn't have the hospitals built. If you had like 5,000-10,000 troops, they all lived. They, you healed them back up. And then as the kingdom opens up, strategically the kills get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So my ability to kill is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's costing me more and more money every time he does it. Now that he just popped C30, every time I catch him with that bubble down, it's going to cost him $300.
It's always been like that. The tiers of troops have always alternated. So one's defensive, the next one up's attacking, and it's done that all the way through up until T9. And T9 and T10 troops are both the same tier. They swap it round. They're both the same type of troop.
But
I thought it was T9 and T11.
No, T9 and T10 are both the same tier, both the same type of troop. And then T11 is the opposite one.
But it's not supposed to be that anyway. The subclasses are supposed to be gone. It's supposed to be an integration on the same tier now. It just still is. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it because I can't explain it. It's just not doing what it's supposed to do. It's not doing what it says it does. And I said before that I'm going to start going by the words they say from now on. That way they either patch it or they don't. And I'm not going to try and fix the game for them anymore. I'm just going to say, and everybody goes, well, do the guards work when they're appointed or not? Well, if I go in here to this guard
and I click the up button, it says appointment benefit gain. I gain this little symbol over here when I appoint the guard. I get more of this. So they say there's
last few days.
Yeah, and so when they say is there a benefit to guards that aren't appointed? Well, apparently there is, because it's written down in every single guard that when it's appointed, it changes the bonuses on the guards. So you get more when they're appointed, but it doesn't say you don't get anything when they're not, other than the fact that there is a number when it's unappointed and there's a number when it's appointed. So it has an unappointed number. The how it interacts, they don't tell us, and honestly, there's no one that tells me that I'm wrong that can tell me how to prove I'm wrong. All I'm doing, and I'm not even saying I'm right, I'm just saying I'm reading you word for word what they're telling us. There is more numbers when you appoint them, but there's not zeros when they're unappointed. It's 5% unappointed, it's 10% when appointed. Okay, so that's all I'm saying. If it doesn't matter, if it don't, it's so that's. I've got really long freaking explanations of telling me how I'm wrong on this, but at the same time, I'm killing very big coin and castles with my method. So, and he I didn't even show the stat difference. I should have done that, right? Got to put that on film. Let's go look at the stats, guys. Yeah, he does. I mean, I got him on some top lines, barely. We're about even. He knows I'm 500% higher on the troop defense, so he ain't dumb enough to go hit me. I got him by 500 points on there. Because I want his freaking march completely dead if he tries to actually attack me back in the middle of the night. You'd have to be looking at my stat report. You'd have to be dumber than dog shit to take a run at me, but look, he's 5,000s on the bottoms to my 2,700s, right? But my damages are a little better, not much now. He's actually catching up. And my battlefield treatment's higher
from your channel.
because I'm not an idiot. I don't like to build my troops all the damn time. He's
got his army damage up eventually.
Yeah, just putting on the Royal Academy gear did that. That'll get you into the 135s, 140s. And then I think he finally figured out the accolades. I don't know where somebody has this much money and has this low skill. What sucker did they bring in here to do this? I really don't.
Trust me. We've seen them before, haven't we? Joey 353. He had all the money in the world and didn't have a clue.
He's got no brain cells.
Well,
Maya was a terrible player too. Thankfully, we helped her a little bit.
It's Castle 30 in 407. Castle 22 burnt it immediately. He was so funny.
See, and it's all marketing. This is the problem we have with Queen. She just come in there and lives in a deluded world and just talks over people like there's no opposing conversation taking place. And this is why Red's under fire. It's like, I'm just not going to tolerate this shit. Because if you tolerate it, then the new players don't know she doesn't know shit and she's not in charge of shit. Not knowing what we know. So they're hiding things from the kingdom now, right? Congratulations on not knowing what we know. The Red Alliance is trying to tell the kingdom how to beat me. It ain't working yet.
Ooh.
Yeah, but it's have to be all of us.
Mary Lou's a little pretty girl in that thing. That's got to be a real picture. The
Well, LG ever fixed the glitches? I just had to refresh my game again.
How often they change things in the game, you're going to keep getting glitches. It's just one of them things, and they just fix them with them little soft patches they do. Like every 2 weeks after the Honor Challenge, there's always a little update there, which is to fix the fucking patches of the last update they done.
Yeah, that's why it takes like 6 hours to get onto the server in the morning.
Oh, because they're in there because I'm trash talking women. I'm the one that's trash talking women in 𝗙𝗍𝗋𝗵, right? we just spent a couple hours discussing the fact that every woman in there's got the ability to just absolutely freaking beat the shit out of anybody that trash talks in that 𝗙𝗍, and I'll back them up. Cowboy, it's not gonna. Cowboy's talking about our matchup stuffs. I get that. My intentions. Oh, and I really should have done this. Is when we get to our first KVK, I don't want us going in there trying to hold the fort, hold the castle, unless it looks like we really can do it. My goal for a kingdom, because there's so many new players in this kingdom, than I've really a lot more new players than what would have been 4 months ago. If we'd have started a new kingdom, we'd have gotten a lot more experienced players than what we've been getting. So I want to go into our first KVKs with the goal of, can we take a tower without taking tremendous losses? And with different tower teams over and over again. Let them go ahead and build up to level 5. And so we set a layer of skill down for the kingdom to know what they can and cannot do, and how it's going to hurt or it's not going to hurt. Their KVKs are about recovery over the course of 2 weeks. So for every coiner in a kingdom, you need 10 to 12 non-coiners backing up the person who's coining. But you can't recklessly kill the non-coiners' troops, because it takes them longer to build their troops up than it does the coiner. So we need to go in there with better setups and marches, and people need to know how to do that. I had these systems in place a long time ago in 362, and then finally, unfortunately, when the coiners got ahead of the game, they took over the conversation. Yeah, thank you, Mary Lou. She distracted me. The coiners took over the conversation, and instead of running smaller marches with more players under the mega so that the non-coiners could keep up with the troop production, they went back to running 250, 300,000 marches and filling their damn rallies up. You need to spread the damage out over as many hospitals as possible, over as many castles. So there needs to be a team effort to work together, and we're gonna try and teach that. That's the way it used to be, Justin. It's not true no more. Justin's talking about the T10. The even infantry there gets hit first. You're talking, yeah, that was the meat shield theory. That's gone. I promise you that math is not valid. That's why the calculator's off the website. If it worked, I'd have my calculator up. I mean, not having the calculators on the website has probably cost me close to $3,000 a month. Not having those pages up.
The gentleman and lady, don't miss me too much. I have to feed the woman before she gets cranky.
I am so happy.
I'm so happy.
Don't ever bad.
Yeah.
Go feed Sam, we'll see you, buddy.
Tell her I said hi.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys tonight. Maybe we'll get some karaoke going.
Layers.
All right. Oh yeah,
Live band again.
What are we gonna play for shower time? That's the question. What music are we gonna listen to for shower time? The
Copperhead Road, baby.
Copperhead Road.
User disconnected from your channel.
Throw the matching off. One castle will not throw the matching off. Look, if he jumps to C35 or C40, it won't throw the matching off. It really won't. You're more likely to throw the matching off having a bunch of C22s who are being used as farms. Matching is 30 days of activity now. It used to be 7. And so having a bunch of robot farms in the kingdom's worse than anything. And we're beyond the point of having farms.
GunMuse, they're reporting your channel.
Okay. Let me explain something to you, Miller. I have an actual contract with Google. Because I settled a lawsuit. You can't do shit to me. I'm under contract. Have fun with that. The terms of service contract violations. The viewer count is nothing. I agree with that. But my viewer count. Oh, they're saying my viewer count's too low. Yeah, who cares? Again, we've proven that.
I want to know what Bean's viewer count is.
Well, my real viewer count's higher than Guns of Glory's. Guns of Glory has to go out and buy fake views to make it look like somebody watched their videos. I can promise you, the 1,700 people who jumped in here during the live, that was oh, you missed that, Turtle. You were late for that. We had almost 1,700. The first hour, because I started it while KVK was still up, we were somewhere around 1,800 live viewers. And then like 10 minutes after KVK ended, they quit watching and listening. But they didn't quit. It looks to me on the stats that they went back and started watching from the beginning. Because there's like 459 people right now that are watching it from the beginning. So the total number on right now is like 480 people. It took me a while to figure that out. You're sitting there with 33, 34. Those are the people who join live. They go, oh, well, this is interesting. And then they go back to the beginning to kind of catch up. And then because I've already got playbacks from the get-go. And I'm at 4 days of average watch time, which is freaking insane. I've never had a number that big. We're definitely going to keep this 11 a.m. time. It works out good. Night Ranger. A little Sister Christian. Yeah. Explain what, Kevin? You know what? I know you said something earlier, and I lost myself in my own conversation. What
is Ford talking about in KC?
Oh, they're just talking. They're scrolling shit off. That's part of a tactic. They've got a whole bunch of crap counts and the points to scroll it off so that you can't see whatever it is they're trying to hide. Which is probably that hit where they were bragging about having a big castle and then they got their ass spanked a couple different times. So I'm gonna stir the pot. Yeah, hold on. Let's go into what one. No, I'm gonna stir the pot with some freaking numbers. Oh, wait a minute. That was the one. I've killed more than 300,000 more than a few times in here. Hold on. Oh, we can go through this morning. Poor little cherry there. She had a big loss. Ghost Recon coined up last night. Look at that. I got 120,000 kills on him. Hold on. We'll put that in Kingdom chat. That'll just stir him up.
Was it yesterday that I hit their fort? In my farm gear. I was trying not to kill him, and I killed him. There it is. Yep. This is my fort hit on PMP. In farm gear. I'm going to show my stats. So you see my stats are down like 800% on my top line because I was in my farm gear. And I'm going to share that one. Oh, can't do it just yet. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, Kevin. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's their egos, man. It's like, oh, you ain't got enough stats. You ain't got enough this. You ain't got enough that. That's because they can't do math. That's why they're coining. You know, I'm sitting here beating up on a coiner. Yes, I've got some coining in here, but I also know how to build the accounts. I've been teaching people to do this for 3 years. There's a whole bunch of people. Honestly, it would have been better for my business had I turned around and taken every single positive comment someone ever sent me and just started making a list of them. And it would have been pages and pages and pages and pages. There have been thousands of people who've sent me, I don't even like to hear it for some reason. I shun away from it. It's bad business to shun away from it, but I do it anyway.
And I was stuck by PNP.
I lost all internet there. Hold on. That's going to lower the stream. Hold on. That's going to lower the stream quality. I had to switch to internet connections. See what happens here in a minute. I'll see if I can swap back. Where was I? Okay, so T8s are actually a good troop in here. The recommendation for the new kingdom, guys, is I'm trying to get people up to C23 and just kind of pause and wait for events to grow. Because they've really made some improvements for building the castles. We need to slow down this rush of this insanity of this marketing bullshit that Red tried to put out. Like, he's going to kill us for KVK, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, why are you worried about the very first KVK? How about you worry about winning next year's worth of KVKs? We'll engage KVKs when we're ready to engage KVKs as a kingdom. Damn it, I fell for it again. Do you know I'm sitting here with some gear not on?
It's okay, guys. I got a random board. I can just random out later.
Yeah.
Thank God. Random ports, eh?
Donations.
So you guys just watched me kick that coiner's butt, and I'm putting my hope gems back on. All right? Because that's what I get for free. Just so you know. I started hiding my gear. They don't even realize just how little I have in my castle. I'm putting my hope gems back on because I don't have my justice gems yet. Because I have, matter of fact, I probably should need to go do that. The gemstones, treasure hunt. I still don't think I can make enough. I'll go gemstone armory. Yeah, I still can't make the R3s. I'm 10 scripts short.
I just need one more set of R3s and I'm full R3.
Yeah, I missed a couple of days when I was dinking around there. But that's where we're sitting with it. I mean, that's how bad that is.
I've got the troop ones. I've got the troop, I've got the attack, and I've got the health ones. I just need the defense ones.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try and I've been running 5 megabytes of starts to throw a fit. I think that's why my internet dropped.
I'm 20.
You just activate all the hope gems. Woohoo!
You guys remember when we could buy these at the Hero store?
Yeah.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Well, but they're free. You don't have to use your hero coins for them no more. I mean, there's really some good statting loot. If all you're worried about is that what we call the show stats being a bigger number, you can get that crap for free now. I mean, God, I'm you know what? Holy crap! Let's go down here and look at my guards, point guards, and then go down to. Well, how close am I to my next set of wildfires? I'm 11 scripts into the 100. I'm pulling those out of the catacombs, right? So I mean,
essence was so hard to get. I used to grind that out in the hero store, like get all the essence crystals.
And I haven't had to use any of my. I got 30 freaking shooter coins because I haven't had to use any. I'm waiting for an event to where I can use the shooter's coin, and I'll probably freaking go nuts on my damn airships. Whatever I need. Yeah, TH were before TH were a vital defense. So anybody that brought their C22s in there, but now that anybody that had a C22 with me, we capped their march at 50K. You were allowed to bring your stuff, but you couldn't bring more than 50K of them. And that's so that we could add more of those types of castles in there. And then what that really did was it brought the damage, because the way damage rolls, we're dealing with damage in rounds now. So you got 40 rounds in a single fight. And well, now that's amplified out over the rally. And the rally math's a little weird, but you got leftover damage that goes from castle to castle in a rally. So it's weird math. Drop frames detected. Well, I'm getting some. There we go. Watching my stream. This happened the last time on YouTube too. They just started going up, down, up, down, up, down. Just internet weirdness. Oh. Wonder how many people left on till KVK start. I don't know what that means.
How many people left in the kingdom by the time KVK comes round, I'm guessing?
Well, we're not going to allow a coiner to turn around and dictate. One of the reasons I'm coining up there is so that I can the new players don't listen to the guys at the bot. They're not going to turn around and say, "Oh, well, it's GunMuse." They don't know who the hell I am, so they don't give a damn what I'm saying. You got to remember that these new players are not some balls of mush minds. They're other 20-year-olds who think they know everything. I've played other games, so I know how to play this game. That kind of thinking going on. They don't know who I am. They haven't looked. They don't know. They don't know till they fail. They don't start looking until they go, "Oh, I don't know how to do this." And unfortunately, the first source of information is the guy in their alliance chat, because they're too lazy to swap screens to ask information. Most of my people that come in to find information from a source are over 35 because they know better than to ask a kid how something's done. Because the only answer a kid has is to spend money.
Someone in KC just asked if anyone's got the call to Gun Alliance. So I wrote yes.
I said why.
Yeah. 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 we're not number one in these events by accident.
I'll be back. 2 minutes, I'll be back, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
At some point you got to get it through your head. It's not accidental, guys. We're not randomly doing this stuff. And we're actually trying to teach you to do it. But, and I realize for the mass of the audiences out there, but just take the time to learn. We had a bunch of support in Casey this morning. I'm Digit. Oh, okay. I seen the thing and it looks like my niece. She's a barrel racer, so she's always got those pictures up on Facebook for barrel racing. Everybody thinks she's a fake photo because she's like supermodel kind of hot. But then we don't let them barrel racers go anywhere without supervision. Them country girls are a freaking problem. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Red, next time, anybody left in Red, you think you guys were doing well this time, you think you're going to do better next time? Next time, I'm going to literally chase you down with a freaking fortress and make sure that you guys cannot freaking even score in the event. That's the next point of pressure is I'm going to make sure you don't get any loot. I know we can beat you if we're sitting next to you. There's no doubt in my mind. So I love that. I will find them. Fucking hold on.
I just lost a couple cars. His automatic discharge was turned on, and I turned it off when I first started this account. That's weird.
Oh, annoying.
552-876. They can't do shit without help. Don't tell fucking Mr. T that. Wonky. And I love that statement, like they're all over there before OG shows up. Da-da-da-da-da-da, charge, go for it. We ain't hiding. Yeah. I don't know. You know, it's not bragging when you can do it. Man, I really want to keep clicking away on this freaking troop march speed. That's the most annoying part of a new kingdom, is losing your troop march speed.
Oh yeah, I think forever to be killed threats because of the troop march speed. You got to research that all over again.
Yeah.
It's infuriating.
I'm researching my 5th march slot now, and then I'm going to go back and get my freaking troop march speed stuff up.
I'm trying to spend gold on research to get my 3rd march slot, but I ran out of gold.
Doesn't take gold to do research. RSS. Yeah, we won't give them peace. Does anybody see ever thought from the minute they were in the kingdom that they were going to give anybody peace? Yeah. That's the thing. They were going to be here no matter what.
Well, yeah, they set out to do this from the very beginning.
And here's the thing, not a one of them can say why. you know, we hate what GunMuse. What have I done to you? I didn't attack you first. You opened your mouth. You said, I'm here to stop you from doing whatever you're going to do. Okay. Challenge accepted. What do you want me to do about it? I didn't tell you to come here to do this. You can go to any other kingdom. It's only 5 days. This is 7. We're on day 7 in this kingdom. They could go anywhere. Seems like my cat. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got to refresh the chat here, guys. I'm sorry. When my internet dropped the chat showing up on the screen. I did not pay attention. I hate to see that where the stream stopped, but the playbacks went up. So it's like a whole bunch of people like, ah, crap, he broke. So I went back. They went back to the beginning. Missed out on live. Do we have idiots over here? Oh yeah, we got dummies. Holy crap. How far away are we freaking?
They're demolishing our fort.
Okay, kill them. It's like one little guy with a 𝙂𝙑𝗹𝗹𝙯 picture on. Hey, how this works. Now your little bitty castle has to spend 2,000 gold because you can't random out of a March spam. Dragging the wagons, boys. Why I need that 5th frickin' March finished? Sucks. 2,000 gold there, Mr. V. Let's see what we're getting here for RSS. Are we getting anything out of him, or am I wasting my time? Nah, he ain't got shit. That's the shit right there you got to watch out for. We need to be strong kingdom together. I will tell you right now, generally when somebody's saying that shit, they're trying to bide time till they can sucker punch you in the middle of the night. UAC secrets? There's lots of UAC secrets, man. We'll get to that when we'll get to redoing some of that with the new March stuff. I still got to go through and figure out what I'm going to do for marches on UAC. I don't know yet. I haven't played with my March system in UAC for 3 years. I'm actually duplicating a March system that I had back when I built the first calculator, a single wave March. Yeah. Make them sit there and think I'm. What we got here?
User was moved to your channel.
There you go, Mr. T. Yeah. You can ask anybody that's got an S next to their name, Mr. T. They all got privilege to get in the rooms. And see, okay, so there's what I'm looking for. I'm enough to annoy them. Are you?
He's sending another
Creed, they're
march.
heading back to forward.
Yep.
Mother trucks.
Who is it? Who's in the?
I just didn't want to leave my castle and protect it. It's okay. I'll go back there. Give me a sec.
Stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Nice job. 𝙭𝙬𝙬𝙀𝙭? Oh, the poor guy's name. 𝙂𝙢𝙣𝙬𝙬𝙁. And he just did a speed run over there, and Garrison took his troops out.
Oh yeah, that's the nice stuff there. That's. We've got good players. That's. And everybody's been listening about not trying to race up numbers. That's been good. Yeah, look at that. I got all my dailies done getting on. They go, oh, he's just hitting air. Well, I just got all my gathering done right out of his castle. I wasn't hitting air. I just got my dailies done. I'm over here. They act like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm over here freaking doing my dailies, right? That's what I'm doing. Got to get my dailies done.
He's got no RSS.
Yeah. Man, I'm losing the internet again. What the hell?
Now we are finally the invader.
My alliance is more than capable of beating up their alliance. I can beat up OG. OG wants to go over there and beat up on their littles. Wants to pretend that they're not here on a plan for a disruption that they can't even define.
My daddy. Double daddy.
Yeah, I don't care. Look, the reality is the number one thing everybody wants to know about is how to deal with bullies. We're showing it. I couldn't be doing this if they weren't out there. I got to say thank you to OG and all the Red Crew for being the little shitheads you are, because everybody wants to know how to kick your ass. You kind of people, and really, quite frankly, I think the same crew exists in like dozens and dozens of kingdoms.
I'm never the top stat player in the kingdom that I play in.
No.
I'm never the worst. I'm never the worst stat player either. I'm always like right up there in the mix sort of thing, or half decent. But what I can do is organise, especially when we use something like TeamSpeak as well. If we're going to go and do something. I mean, Gun, do you remember 533 when we just was on here and we just went and annihilated a whole alliance in?
That's the beauty of the TeamSpeak, right? We can move in real time. There's no stopping to text or do any of that other crap. You can say 556-872, and then everybody's just typing it in.
Or say I posted, and that way you know to switch channels or switch message boards or whatever it is you're doing. It
works wonderful. I wish we used it as 2 lines on AC. It's not really enough. Really needs to be a separate little window, I guess, if you will, with some history on it. Because I miss half the stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Two,
actually go back and look.
2 lines on AC ain't enough. Sorry, but even the 8 or 9 lines you get when you're doing a private message is not enough either. Sometimes when you're doing something, it's the word limit messes you up. Whereas when you're on here, or like with us here, it is so easy to just go, right, I'm going here, or say, I'm going to post my calls, post my bookmark where I am. You all come join me here. But while you're actually clicking on that and joining me where I am, I'm also carrying on talking and saying what to do next, and it's a game changer, and it really, really is.
There we go.
Did you max out the time lord target today? Did you, Gun?
Yeah, I didn't have to do anything. It was my. Yeah.
That old Glory Light challenge has not moved much in the last 2 days. But the speed has been moving. I don't think we're going to get to the 45 million.
We will on Monday when they put the fake votes in. It's a weekend now. These are fake numbers. The numbers, instead of going up during the weekend like they should, because that's when the massive players come on, they stop because they're faked. Yeah.
That has to be fake. You can't have that much in that short time.
There's not 45 million players.
Well, no.
Well, if there were 45 million players, you'd never hear me say a bad word about GOG just because of how much money we're making. It just doesn't exist.
It'd be 45 million divided by 7, wouldn't it? Because it was like a 7-day event, and you do it every day to get the points. So it'd be 45 million divided by 7.
Yeah, that'd be 9 million players. That doesn't exist.
Well, yeah, you've got to allow for the people in the Oldhams who have got like 12 farms.
Yeah, it's.
Well, yeah, there is that, but
I'm saying players, not castles.
It went up in the first 3 days to 23 million. In the first 3 days, or about 26 million or something, and then in the next 2 days, it's gone from the 26 or 27 million that it was on, to 31 million. But in a few days before that, it done 26 million or something. So it went up 2 million in 2 days, but went up 26 million in 2 days. It's
on the ambassador program, they've rejected my picture 4 times. Right. I can't get a single vote in the ambassador program for the contest because they won't approve my photo.
They just don't want you to win.
All I need 1 vote, and it would give me a percentage, and the other 50%, I'm gonna they do not want me winning that thing. Because I'll figure out how to get to this linking thing, and I'll tell everybody about my freaking thing. But the guys on the top of that thing are the ones getting the votes, and you never know. They may have, there's something crooked about it, start to finish. Let's just put it that way.
To be fair, I give my vote every day to that bird whose picture's right near the top with a great big cleavage.
That's what everybody does.
Because one, can't be bothered to scroll down very far, so I just look at the 4 pictures I can see, and yeah, I click her.
We'll hit the 45 million. Don't worry, they'll be giving the loot away. But it'll be Monday when they do it. Yeah. The receiver is where? Oh. World blessing, 31 million. All right. Glad you mentioned something because I almost forgot to do it today.
Yeah, well, I only mentioned it because I just went in to do it.
Who is as, I don't know what word he's trying to say. What's the 4-letter word he's using?
Which person?
The Queen alternate account, the 𝗙𝘂𝗏𝗏. That's Miller. You're gonna get castle spam. We're gonna get castle spam all around the alliance here shortly. That'll have words like that all over it.
I think he's just cussing.
Yeah, I've had it before as well.
Yeah, but I don't know what the word is. What word are they blocking out that he is cussing? I don't know what cuss word starts with a T.
I don't know.
I don't even know if I should be offended. You know.
Because it has the word "but" in it. The censorship is all out of whack.
Button. Can't say button.
See, in KC now, Ghost Rebel from Dot is sticking up for us again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he actually was in PMP at first, and Mr. T, get your open mic off, buddy.
Yeah. I was speaking to a couple of the guys from PMP in private message.
I can mute his mic.
The wrong alliance.
I'm gonna mute your mic there, Mr. T. Remember to tell me to unmute it when you get it fixed. Mute. That stops the feedback loop that everybody's hearing. You're good.
As long as he can still hear us, because he can't talk, because his missus hates him playing games and stuff, and he sits in bed while she's trying to sleep. So that's why but he wants to hear us, because he's on 2 devices, so he just wants to be able to hear us while he's playing on 2 devices at the same time.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I don't know if he can get the live feed over in Africa, can you? Yeah, that's a good question. You should be able to.
Why he's on. That's why he wants to be on TeamSpeak. We can hear us while he's. Well, no, if he was on the live feed, he wouldn't be in the game. That's what he's saying.
I gotta get coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Coffee? Beer time, Creed.
No, Creed doesn't drink.
Creed needs to
I'll leave the beers to you.
No, Gun's not even drinking tonight. I mean, it's good job I've got 18 cans, so I'll drink for everyone. Don't worry.
No, hangovers are for suckers.
You don't get a hangover if you don't stop drinking.
I'll leave it to experts.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
Like Ghost Rebel, he was in PMP, and there's another one who has like moved on and realised what was going on and what we're actually trying to do.
Yeah.
So.
Well, good, because he's kind of an experienced player, and we were helping Dot out because Dot was real close to us. And I hope Dot actually gets on the board. Are they on the board yet?
Mr. T's put a count in there because we had some issues last night with what happened, and they tried to come and cut us off. So we tried to stop them so that we kept our chain going. But then we spoke to them. Mr. T put an account in there and then went, no, look, come on, it's working out with them where to go. And
I told them they could have one of those. The one that was next, I told them they could have it.
Yeah, they had that one, but then they tried to do another one which was cutting us off.
Oh.
It was going to put a break in our thing, so we stopped them from doing it. But then Mr. T put an account in there, and he's over there, and he's helping them, and he's taking them away. He even posted, I don't know if you might have missed it, he did post a message out saying, like, this is where they're going. Can we leave it for them to get to?
Well, we need to watch the Russians, because the Russians' point velocity is better than ours right now. You know that?
The Russians are speeding up. We need to actually get on and start putting our flags down and doing it. We can film it. It can go on. We can show what we're doing.
All right. I'll get off my ass. Okay, so...
We pretty much need to go east from where the last one we took at the top there.
Well, that means we're taking Russian flags. Hold on. They got a whole bunch of caps over there.
One east is empty. The one east from where we was is empty. Hang on 1 second.
The only one I see empty is northeast. Oh, you mean east from there. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, hold on.
Right, but there is a big body of water there, so we might need to go like northeast a little bit just to get over. I don't know if we'll make it across the straight across that big body of water.
No, I'm gonna take this one here. Okay, so then I need to go to my map, and somewhere right around here I need to find the edge of my territory. There it is. Sorry guys. Manage place.
I've just posted some calls, and so's Mr. T posted, and that's the one we think we should go to. It's the closest one, I think, that's empty.
Here we go.
Okay, so you think we should go from?
Yeah.
You think we should go from this one down here? The one basically south or southwest a little bit from where you are.
I can't see where you are.
Yeah.
Where I'm at right now, I'm heading from.
Where you are. If you look, open the map up on your screen, yeah, go southwest a little bit. It's south, but it's southwest a little bit from now. Go from now up.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll post some calls.
I'm crossing the river now. This won't take long. We can do this in 20 minutes. Well, maybe a little longer. What is your pick number? I don't know what the... Oh, I don't have an approved picture. They won't approve it. I've submitted 4 different pictures. They won't approve a picture so I can get a vote. Meanwhile, I've got emails directly from the company running the contest, and they can't wait to interview me. But according to the rules of the contest, 50% of the points come from the votes. But it's a bogus freaking system anyway, because people they're lazy. They just pick whatever's on the top. There's no randomization of those pictures. And there's no way for me to turn around and tell somebody what the pick number is. They know that I could go out to YouTube and tell everybody what my pick number is, and a bunch of people would type it in. They know that. So they just want to prove the pick. They're rigging the contest to make sure I don't get the $20,000. Yeah, is what they're doing. So, it is what it is.
It's not fair.
It's not new. But you don't see me. I'm not upset about it. I'm not. They're that petty. They've been that petty. If they had any intelligence whatsoever or any design to capture or talk to their market, they'd accepted one of the dozens of invitations over the course of 3 years to build a proper influencer program. Instead,
they want to hire companies and pay them hundreds of thousands of dollars to try and destroy me on YouTube. And all it does is promote me more. So they spend money to promote me more. The reason I grow on YouTube is because they're trying to hurt me. So they want to be able to tell the market what to do, what to think, and how to do it. And I don't allow that to happen. I tell everybody what I think's going on, and I also teach people how to save money. And saving money sounds like a great idea, except unless you're the one collecting the money. Then the people that you save money from was them. So yeah. Old Miller's got these guys rolled up, man. See, in 362, guys, I ignored these people because I just didn't give a damn that they're foul talking. Just like you can hear it in my tone of my voice, I don't really care now. Other than other people care. You really don't want to be around this stuff. You see what this kind of attack and deal with. Their goal is to stop me from teaching people stuff. So are they employees of Fun Plus? Well, right now they're working for me. They're expanding my audience. Works for me. Thanks, Miller. You're wonderful. I don't know what to do with him.
Dude's bringing family into tea. That's just wrong right there.
Oh yeah, there's no limits to the escalation.
Mr. T, this is me. I'm Wonky.
This is me. I'm Candles right here talking.
Their lights light up when they're talking, Mr. T.
Yeah, he can't see the app because he's got it closed down. He's just listening. He's saying, "Oh, I can't tell who's who." Creed is the only woman talking.
We're not talking, whichever it is. Damn sure not holding up her.
And then there'd be two of them talking once Harkin's back.
Well, one woman, one bitch. You know how that works.
Hello.
I didn't say who was who. Yeah. Got to keep up my reputation as a woman hater. You know, I'm just trying to keep the woman down. Yeah. I remember the days of.
Is that you? Marching to the flag from quite far away.
Yep.
Right, we're going straight across.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't care. Oh, you're saying that we won't be able to?
No, I mean, it's like it's not one of their banners or anything. We're actually going. That is going straight across their alliance territory, and the only way for us to go in that direct straight route would be to.
No, there's a USA banner right there. I'm going to take their banner here in a minute, and I'm going to go around them. See, where my green light was.
That USA banner. We just put our next one, rather than go towards that banner, put our next one up north a little bit. We can go round their hive that way without going through it at all.
Okay. That doesn't sound as fun, but okay. It doesn't matter.
It won't cost us no more flags. And if we ain't got to actually disrupt someone else's game to do our game, I think it would be the better way forward.
I get you, but that gets into the nap thinking. And so I don't want to start the precedence of I'm avoiding you because of NAP. Okay, we're avoiding them because we're helping them learn and get some points on the board early on. I'm fine with that, but they need to understand that condition is not going to last. At some point, I want them to try their hardest and do their best to beat us, and we do the same. I would love it. I would love it if 5 alliances tried to take our banners every time.
If we was to take that USA banner, we would still have to go through either USA Alliance territory, like the actual main hive territory, or BAD's main hive territory to get where we're going. So if we was to go just up north a little tiny bit, we can go completely round it.
We'll do it.
And then, but then obviously USA are putting flags down and trying to come out, so then they might even try to take our one that we've put to get round, so they can move forward, and then we'll still get the bit of friendly combat thing we're talking about.
Yeah, right now I was concerned about they getting to get their forts built in time because it was taking. I mean, it took like 3-4 days if you don't have any T9s. Even with the T9s in that one fort, it was going to take like 18 hours to take freaking one fort down. I'm at a bigger risk inside of a fort. So I can't, I mean, OG is not going to touch my castle, but if I was hanging out in a fort, he could touch my march.
Well, yeah, but if you was in the fort, we'd have everybody else in the fort as well.
I don't know that that's true. I don't know that that's true just yet, and I wouldn't risk it in week 1. Once I see a few more of those kind of hits, because we're forced to play that way, and then I'll know what's true and what's not. But I don't know that that's true yet. All I heard is the rumors about how people get their entire towers zeroed, but they're rumors until I see them. See what the conditions are that cause that, rather.
I was watching 2 towers being built the other day. You went into one of them, and then ended up with like 6 or 7 people in your tower building the tower with you. Mr. T was in the other tower on his own.
Right.
No one went to that second tower. They went to where you was.
Yeah, it's a natural condition.
I had to put it out in AC for others, if they was in the hive, to go to Mr. T's tower that he was building. For the reason that he was in there on his own, and also for the fact that it was taking far too long to try and build.
Yeah, it's a natural condition for everybody to hide under the big stats. Yeah, that's just the way it is. We're never going to break that thinking unless we can repeat that we're trying to break that thinking. That you need to know what you can and can't do. One of the things that people don't know is put on their trade gear, which has got the 20% construction speed ups for the boots and the hat, before you go in to build buildings. It does speed up the construction of the buildings. Your troops build.
As soon as your troops have landed in the building and they started building, you can change your gear back. It won't lower the time down, and you can use the rest of your troops to do what you're doing.
Yep.
Reed, you got a stalker now in KC.
Yeah, I noticed.
She's gonna get lots of stalkers. Yeah. How do you get locked out from your PC? What are you asking, Diana? I mean, or Lenny, I don't know what you're asking here.
You could forget your PC password. That's how you can get locked out.
I've got a question that I've been wondering about forever, and I've just never known the answer. Wonder if you could help, Gun, or maybe one of our listeners can help. When you click on the map and you've got the world map opened up, all the little grey arrows scattered around the map, they're the people in your alliance.
Right.
Like the gold arrow, is that R5, or is that because you're a gold castle?
Oh, it's R5.
Blazing from Red is asking you to check your PN.
Yeah. He's saying the exact same thing. Well, let's go through his. You're pathetic, and then he mutes. That way I can't respond to him. This is the guy that wants to work. Like, go fuck yourself. Okay? All right, but Blazing, you're right here live. You're getting all the attention you want. You're so polite. Oh, we just want to work together. Yeah, you've been a little shit, buddy. Fuck off. We're done talking because you didn't want to talk. You wanted to say shitty fucking things, get your fucking way, and then block if you didn't get your way. I'm not agreeing with you. As far as I'm concerned, I don't want you in this kingdom. I don't like your attitude in life. I will just not allow you anywhere near me. I wouldn't let you be in charge of shit. I don't want to hold a discussion with you because you're not a reasonable person. You didn't want to hold a talk until you got freaking embarrassed live on YouTube about the way you've been acting where nobody knew you acted that way. So I just put it out there. You're a shithead. Fuck you. That's about as much discussion as you're going to get at this point. You're in an alliance full of trolls. You want to hold that discussion, you need to go somewhere else before this ends.
And there's another stream, another person reporting the stream. Don't they realise it? You're allowed to say that.
Somebody said what?
Oh no, you just said you're a shit. So therefore, he's going to report you now, report the stream.
It's an over 18 frickin' channel. You little. Listen here, yeah. Whoever the little, yeah, you little turd. I drink beer live on this channel. Have for years. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Yeah. Yeah.
We've done lots on this channel. I've spoken about sitting there sniffing cocaine.
Yeah.
They don't get banned. We've only ever had one ban, and that was because
we had 220, 200 plus violations of music we were playing.
And that was why I got banned, and that was the only one that got banned.
I actually could have fought that if I wanted to. I was lazy.
Too many to fight, though, wasn't it? Really?
Oh yes, it was too much work, and there's no money in it. I mean, it's there would have been no money in going after it, so it would have took me like 4 weeks to get all that stuff undone, because it was the automated software that does it. Because like the little Miller troll went and reported a South Park video that I had way back when, and I got permission from the studio. I can use the South Park freaking footage because I got the little Cartman, doing his slave song. Master got me working. You ever seen that South Park?
Yeah.
I got permission to use the footage from the studio. They're in over their heads. They don't know who they're dealing with. They just think it's some random person. It was the same thing GOG got in trouble for. When they went after me over the Worldwide Wrestling, they turned around and had their lawyer turn around and says, WWE is threatening to sue if you don't take down your videos about our WWE event. You don't have permission to use their licensing. So I called up the WWE and they said, yeah, he does. And that was the end of that conversation.
Wow.
WWE realistically would always allow the permission for something like that because of the shit they went through with the WWF and the World Wildlife Foundation back in the day. They know what it's like, and they know it comes out of pocket and everything, and that they ain't gonna stop some free promotion ever.
Well, that wasn't the reason why they Guns of Glory wanted that thing shut down, because they were cheating WWE and they didn't want me pointing it out. Once the lawyers figured out what was going on, GOG lost a bunch of money.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah,
pay your loyalty
I mean,
fees.
WWE would not
Yeah.
refuse you permission for that reason because of back in the day.
No, I got a big thank you from
Wake
them.
up.
I got a big thank you. Who?
It's free
Ultra.
promotion at the end of the day. Every time you're showing it and showing the WWE, whether it's through Guns of Glory or not, it's free promotion for the WWE.
You would think so. Yeah. So we're going up a little bit. So I want to.
Somebody's marketing without paying them for it.
Well, yeah, you can, but you can't profit off using it. And one of the clauses where I'm into is I'm a registered nonprofit. So at the end of the day, I get around all these licensing fees because when I turn around and I submit my freaking 501c military charity paperwork, I always get permission to use whatever. They don't care. So it's just, but it's a pain in the ass to submit the paperwork. It's all there is to it. It's a bunch of paperwork stuff. I got to deal with the IRS every time I do that. I got to go get forms printed out from the IRS, send it into them, and get them ratified, make sure that they know that I'm turning around. And then whatever they charge for a licensing fee, they get to take off their taxes for money that I didn't pay them. So there's a whole bunch of tax paperwork that gets involved with that stuff. That's why it's a pain in the ass. It's not like they're not getting something for it. It's just I don't have to pay them money for it. Bad beer? Bubba, this is Shinerbach.
Everyone's a connoisseur.
I am a connoisseur. When Red Dog came out, I was in Chicago when the Plank Road Brewery made the first Red Dog and they brought it out in the market. And we were up there, and when they do these little parties where they were introducing the beer to people. When I drank that, and I said, "This is the finest beer I've ever had," and they won the World Beer Competition that year. But then when we were in Chula Vista out in California, and I'm not a big fan of wine, but we used to go to the wine tastings and the beer tastings out there, and then literally like 4 or 5 of the great big liquor stores would trust our opinions on what to stock. And then when we were in San Diego, the local bar down there was stocking Red Dog because we wanted to drink it. And then we went out to sea for like 9 months, come back, and the bar didn't have Red Dog in the bar no more. I said, "What, Virgil, man, where's the Red Dog?" He says, "Man, I was buying 4 cases a day of that stuff while you guys are here and didn't sell a single damn bottle once you left." That's what happened. That shit. Red Dog has got more alcohol than most beer in it, and for an American beer, like you get over in Australia and it would still be like weak piss water or something like that. But excuse me. This is why I'm not supposed to be drinking the beer. Stomach's been all upset all week.
Just because you're drinking a beer, don't mean to say I'm not going to drink the 18 I've got.
Right. I got some Brass Monkey in the refrigerator too. And
What the hell? Monkey.
Whiskey?
It's cold
okay.
weather over here.
Not cold.
That's some
No, that's the old in it. It's the English slang in it. It's brass monkeys out there.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I've been talking to Americans for so long that I'm forgetting.
And it's what's the song? Brass Monkey, that funky monkey. Brass Beastie Boys, that's what it was. Oh man, everybody's the Brass Monkey. Yes, I am using an 8-inch buck knife as a back scratcher. I was just looking around for something else to scratch my back with, but
Muse check AC.
I smell the. Yeah.
I had a pal. We went travelling, and he went to Australia on his travelling, his year out travelling, and he bought me a bottle opener from Australia, but it was a real kangaroo's foot with a bottle opener on the end of it on one end, and the other end it had the kangaroo's claw on it. Massive thing it was, and yeah, I used to use that as a back scratcher. Claw down the back. Oh, it was the business.
I did one of those boxing matches in Australia with a kangaroo, and that kangaroo kicked my ass. It beat me pretty hard.
I'm kind of glad. What were you doing fighting the fucking kangaroo?
He started it.
You see the kangaroo boxing gloves on, you're gonna try and hit it.
Yeah, it was part of the sport. I mean, it was in a ring. It was one of those things where you got in there to box the kangaroos, but you think just their legs are hit, but I mean, they do box with their fists and
the face.
Yeah, and they hit hard. Yeah.
I would do if there was a human trying to fight me.
But they kick hard enough to break ribs pretty easily. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm on the kangaroo side.
That and posted that.
What the? I had it on film. I had a VHS tape of alligator wrestling, the Thai fights down in Thailand. We did some bungee jumping where
I win.
We did some bungee jumping where I had a guy where we kept testing it to where I got within 5 feet of the ground, and I did a high five with a guy on the ground from the bungee jump. I grew up on a skydive drop zone. I mean, I've base jumped off 𝙁𝙗𝗵𝙗. I've climbed freaking radio and television towers and jumped off of them, and I've jumped off the Sears Tower in Chicago. The Sears Tower is a funny one. We walked up so many flights of stairs so that we wouldn't get caught carrying our parachutes up to the top of Sears Tower. And no shit, we got up to the top floor and some other skydivers come in there, opened up the elevator, ding, freaking got off with their parachutes, went over there and kicked the freaking roof door open and
kidding me? The elevator. Oh.
I love how our guys are marching from the hive to help build the flag. One of them's marching at the fret next to the flag, and the other one's marching, setting an encampment up next to the flag.
Is that a threat? I think it's just going to nowhere. One of them's going to nowhere. Whoever that is.
He's setting an encampment up, and the other one's hitting a level 8 threat.
Yeah. Who got out here?
I'm hitting a level 8 threat. Don't diss it.
Why?
I'm getting those scrolls.
What? All the way from the hive?
Yeah, it is literally me. I'm not even joking.
You could have hit one closer than that.
No, I know, but I smelled it and I forgot how far away I was. If you click hit me, I'm not even joking.
There's me ripping into the people, and it's Creed, one of our influential people in the game.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you just forget where you are, don't you? And I was like, oh, I'll have that. And I forgot. Still got 1 minute and 16 seconds left.
Yeah, Blazing is my way or no way. You know why? Because your way was just to be a shithead, and I said no. There's no compromise between telling me go fuck yourself and die, and where am I going to compromise with that? Wait, what is my starting cue to be polite and generous to you? It's your way. You're not compromising with me. Well, fuck off and die. Okay, let me figure out what my halfway point to that is. The reality is.
Amends though.
No, he's trying to freaking slink away from the way he acted. Not my fucking fault the way you acted. I didn't tell you that. I didn't tell you to act that way.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you to act that way. I ain't telling you to continue that way. And right now, trying to convince me that your alliance is just a bunch of good people that I need to let go is wrong. They're in KC chat right now, doing everything they can to destroy the work I'm putting into the kingdom. You're not putting work into the kingdom. It's not my job to come halfway to you, some random guy who joined a random kingdom. I put 2 months worth of planning into launching a kingdom plan on how to teach people. I never told you to die. Didn't we have I hope they die. Oh, yeah, you just told me to fuck off. Your videos are shit. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I believe your number one coiner you guys have been advising has had his ass kicked all fucking week. So tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, but he did 0 twice, so he's got some sort of credibility.
Well, I'm just saying his entire freaking premise is he knows more than everybody, so I should be listening to him so that I can learn something. Fuck off. Isn't that what you told me? I'm compromising with you now. I'm agreeing with you. Go fuck yourself. I don't see why would I want to? If my opening words to you were go fuck yourself, you don't know what you're talking about, would you want to compromise with me? Because I guarantee you one thing, I never said that to you first. So after a week of not getting your way, not winning, you're not getting your way now either. It is my way or the highway. It's going to be that way. But see, no other alliance is getting that treatment. Just the people who won't shut their damn traps. Who won't stop lying to try and make it look bad. We didn't attack freaking... There's 2,000 people in this kingdom. Only 40 are getting attacked. You are not the kingdom. You are not in charge of anything. No one from the Red Alliance will have a say in how things work, because you are nothing but foul-mouthed little people who have goals set to disrupt things. So the answer is no, you don't get your way. Be quiet and follow along. I'm trying to make a better play environment for you, and you're saying, and you want to have your way of doing it. I don't even know what your way is, because the only thing you've ever told me is go fuck myself. Remember, I'm looking through the chat here. I got it up on there. You know, can't we just all get along? No, go fuck yourself was pretty much where the last words I had. I don't know what else to look at other than the compromise. And he's not even you're not even the R5 of your alliance. You can't even make this arrangement you're trying to make. You're just tired of losing your troops. I get that. Go somewhere else. Stop hiding under OG.
Leave. Pick up and move.
There's lots of alliances who need experienced players to help them out. The problem winds up being you're spreading your bad advice while I'm trying to teach a new system that nobody knows. How could you possibly know what's new? You're still teaching what was 3 months ago. It all changed. It took tens of thousands of dollars to learn new ways of doing things. If I haven't proved to you yet that I've got a different way of doing things than what we used to do, I'm never gonna. It's not going to work for you here. Go to 593 and start over. Get your way there. We'll see you in KVK. Yeah.
Dead air.
Hold on, I'm reading. Booted me while I was listening to this feed. Unless someone booted me while I was listening to this feed. I don't get what Jonathan Piff is trying to say. Yeah. But this is just like the societal problem. Liberals have an idea, they don't get their way, and no one's listening to them. There's no dictionary attached to the mouth. I did listen. Your ideas are shit. I just don't agree with them. You don't have a new idea. I've heard all these ideas. I've implemented all these ideas. I've tested all the ideas. They don't fucking work. It's that simple. How long on this flag? And if you don't believe me, go ask anyone in the other 591 kingdoms if their kingdom is considered successful. You're repeating the failure and expecting a different result. No one's guaranteeing that 592 is going to be a success, but I guarantee it won't be a repeated failure. It'll be a whole brand new failure if it fails. Yeah. But it doesn't look like it's failing. I've been happy with the numbers. This has been exciting. Yeah.
I'm one of the nicest people in the game.
Oh, I'll get full of shit.
I'll get on with most people, and I generally try to like sort things out, like rely on and stuff. But with this red thing and what's happened here, I've not once tried to tell Gun, no, we should try and sort this out and everything, purely and simply because they didn't. It wasn't just they didn't listen at the beginning to anything we were trying to say. They dictated. They made their room they wanted to make and everything. Within 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, they had their decision and everything. They turned around and said R5 and 2 R4s joined the room. At the time, Gun was the R5 and I was the only R4. I didn't get an invite to the room. Did you get an invite, Gun?
Nope. Red has never once talked to me. But even then, I turned around and told him, I said, yeah, we don't want it.
Even though we didn't want the room, we wasn't even invited to the room. But within less than 2 minutes, they created the room, invited every R5 and the R4s of the kingdom. They all joined. They made their discussions, and then they voted, and they made a decision. Then come on to KC and told us the outcome.
That's not democracy. That's dictatorship disguised as democracy.
Well, and here's the thing. Have you ever seen a kingdom where the number one coiner wasn't invited to have their input? They didn't invite me to have my input. They didn't even ask what my input was or what my ideas were. They just come in there and told me what was going to happen. And I went, no.
Like the number one coiner, they invited OG.
Yeah, 2 days later they bring OG in there. Only they brought OG in after the patch.
0T30 5 days later.
Yeah, I've only zeroed his freaking castle an infinite number of times, guys. Good luck with this. Not receiving enough data. I'm losing my stream again. Man, you're getting 4 megs a second there, YouTube. How much do you freaking want?
Your life.
Looks fine to me.
Well, I don't know what the hell's going on. Well, I'm sending 4 meg. Oh, I'm dropping down to 3. Who knows? It may not have been receiving enough data because of something in the middle. I'm sending enough. Yeah.
Did you just place another flag?
Yeah.
I was thinking, why is it not letting me?
I'm already marching towards it. I'm going north and around like you asked me to.
I'm finally back in
I'll
time.
hit over there this time.
I see your march returning, Creed.
5 minutes for Night Siege. Oop. That's right. Somebody scheduled that.
Night Siege is so boring.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to run Night Siege ever. Yeah. And quite frankly, it'll be pretty lucky if I ever log on for it. Yeah, I really am that bored with it.
I put my troops in the building and then just log off.
It was somewhat entertaining when they first brought it out, but the problem with Night Siege is they're trying to squeeze it into a weekend event instead of just letting us do it whenever we want. I do not understand the manipulation of our time. Yeah. And these are long marches. So if I go do matter of fact, right along that green line that I'm making now is a straight shot. We won't hit anything else. So right now it's just straight east. So we'll make a I don't know if we have enough flags, will we? Once you capture a town, can you take your flags back? Or
No.
does it breaks the chain?
Yeah, it breaks the
It
chain.
breaks
You
the
need to
chain.
keep it all together. Also, if you do like take away banners, you lose points.
Okay.
Also, you don't get back the boxes that you made to create, and you gotta gather more boxes and hit these
Yeah,
more
you
boxes.
have to graft them all again. We made that mistake.
See, I'm seeing Marshall talking in one chat. Oh, there we go. Not the other chat. There we go. Why is the YouTube chat not freaking showing me the YouTube chat? I'm getting chat. Oh, Marshall's over on freaking Twitch. That's why. Marshall went out drinking with his mom the other night, and his mom drank him under the table. She's 60. Then he come in a TeamSpeak and drunk dialed us and wondered why I was throwing him out. He's like, "You're yelling at me." And I'm like, "No, I'm just throwing your drunk ass out." The I can't remember who was on the other night. I said, everybody says I don't have patience, but I sat there and listened to Marshall tell the same story 17 times while drunk. When we went to this thing bar, and I was like, uh-huh. I got an infinite amount of patience. Yeah. You know what? I'm just reporting this chat.
Yeah, that dude in KC just won't quit. He keeps going on and
Yeah,
on.
just blocking. Make him talk to himself.
Ghost him, pretend he's not there.
Yeah. Once you put the block up, he's just talking to himself at that point. Yeah. And then Numoma's gone up there and put the horse's ass freaking picture up there every freaking few minutes because he thinks he's clever. I bet you I know who that pneumonia thing guy. Seems like I can remember him from 533. It was like Moo or something like that or something.
We're about to have some fun.
Yeah. Show me on the doll. Yeah. Fury is here. Where is Fury?
He's just looking at our forums, you'll find him.
Who is Fury?
Fury's another 17-year-old, but he's a very smart kid. He's good at what he does. Hey, who is that? There you go. I'm gonna freaking mute your ass. That Ultron is freaking. You get me in trouble with that bullshit, man. Where are we at with? 𝗙𝗪𝗏, man. What? Good. You can do shout outs all week on my freaking channel. We'll do Kingdom shout outs. We'll do when we drop new videos. Really, advertising in the game's like the best advertising ever. I'll tell you, one of the things is I had 2 or 3 kings that were shouting out my how to get your money back from GOG video. And you could like hit the tick marks to how fast the number of people in GOG went down when those kings would shout those out in game. But get your cash back from GOG and run away. I've been up a very long time. Yeah. That's right. I was actually doing this earlier when the game crashed. I have 763 hour speed ups.
I'm low on speed ups right now. All I need is speed ups, silver, and some resources. Speed ups, resources, not very much resources. Most speed ups to C23.
Yeah, building event, man.
I need speed ups badly. I've been pushing to get to Castle 16, then slowing down.
You should have been getting that from the road event. I mean, it like throws speed ups at you. If you get those,
definitely be doing those road events. You got to get through all that stuff. I mean, I haven't needed speed ups at all, and I'm a C23 right now, right?
Yeah, and then like if you got some banners on your stuff, I sent everybody banner packs twice this week, so everybody had some banners to get some expedition stuff on there.
C24. So yeah, I'm still not out. I keep getting them. They keep throwing them at me. You got to grind it, but
no, not those banners. For upgrading the damage on your buildings.
I was in the Alliance when you did that.
Oh, you sent some of those? Thank you. The glory banners.
Yeah. I bought 2 packs of those this week.
Never have enough of those. Ever.
No, but we do the so, and I had somebody in the mail ask me, and what we're doing for research. Look, on a brand new castles, guys, for brand new alliances. I want to go back here to level 1. I got R4s who keep throwing up the rally research. Rally research only affects player versus player. It's not needed for 2 months. Okay? So it's a waste to throw your rally research up because it does not affect these max rally slots. You see, we've already done one of them because someone snuck one in the middle of the night on me. For new alliances. Timer helps, number of timer helps. Max that crap out. Troop load, troop march speed before troop load. Don't even worry about the construction speed or the research speed because that 1% don't mean squat. Okay, we're doing it because we got so much of this stuff. And then, of course, max alliance memberships. And then once you get and then start filling in when you don't have any choices. You see, like our page 3, we got nothing going on over here. That's because these attack bonuses and health bonuses and all this other stuff don't mean squat. This stuff was designed back when a C30 had 400, with 400 top stats, which was me, was one of the most uber C30s in the game.
I thought there was a damage one mixed there. No, I guess not. That must be higher then.
Damage is on the next page. Okay. But the damage was designed on the days when we had class interaction. All right. So it filled in for some of the subclassing. So we're doing cavalry versus distance damage. That's an okay one. I think the infantry versus artillery damage is probably a good one.
What above it? This is specific. Nice one. If
we're blended, no. Because no, because you're not going to send distance at infantry. You're going to send cavalry at infantry.
Infantry and distance together?
Not really. Not in a single march system. Besides that, it's overwhelming. Don't avoid the damage things, but I'm like I say but see over here on our page 5, we got more timer helps and timer durations. We should be doing those. All right, so I can go in here. I'll go speed up. I'll speed up that research. And then let's go back over to page 5. And research. We'll start that one. And then we'll star that one. That's what should be working on our stars. This helps the new players. Do this for at least 3 weeks. Get these things done. That help button is part of the events. So when you maximize out that help button, you can have somebody come in with a brand new castle and be C17 in 3-4 hours because of the help button. So as new players start drifting into your kingdom, your alliance is capable of pushing a new player to caught up almost instantly. They're only 4 or 5 days behind. Because it gets infinitely harder, those who speed ahead stall and everybody catches up to them. So this is how you get them caught up. You're going to want, now, I tell you, if I was being a little ass, I'd turn around and put a hospital down. Because everybody would have to donate to get their troops out of the hospital. And it would increase our donations. Okay. But it's actually cheaper to build new troops than it is to get them out of the hospital. So work on these timer helps and this timer duration and the community gathering. Alliance points, when somebody gathers in the alliance farms or mines, alliance points are earned for that type of gathering. Now, you get nothing for Tide's event for gathering there. You got to gather on a tile outside that mine. So while this event is, nobody should be in there. But at any other time, you should always have a max march in there. My recommendation for hiding your troops when you log off is have enough troops so that when you send them to the alliance mine, they're in the alliance mine for the entire time you're logged off. And then when you get back, recall them, put your loot in, use your loot, do your threats, send your troops back in, log off for the night. You don't need to bubble. You burned your RSS, you got your threats done, you got your dailies done, and your troops are safe inside the mine. It's you don't have
to. Another banner?
I can.
It says we've got an inactive one, so the inactive one's what needs to be built.
Okay, Casey, somebody's asking for you.
I didn't do it.
User in your channel timed out.
I'm about to place a banner because it's not, wherever it's been placed, it's not heading the direction we were heading.
They're asking about Night Siege or AC.
Oh.
Well, yeah, one of the R4s put out a message saying we're going to do it at 2200 and saying, but he put it out like an hour or so beforehand. I've already mailed him and someone said, don't do that in future. Speak to someone else first. I mean, giving an hour's notice is not very good, but as it's the first week, we will deal with it. And as from next week, we will be a little bit more organised.
Okay. Blazin', you'll tell them to stay out of KC. But they're not gonna. That's what I've been trying to tell you. That's an entire crew. Yeah, that's an entire crew who's followed me around for 3 years. And and I'm not gonna report your video. Report my video. I swear to God, I don't know what fucking power you fucking children think you have. You know it's changed, but you want to do exactly the same thing. Yeah, I've played for 2 years, and I know it's changed. Apparently you didn't. Because the immediate effect was, we're not listening to you. You're on that side of this debate. You're not on my side. You're talking like you've been on my side this whole time, and I just won't listen to you. That's a redefinition of history. We went back up through your chat there, Bubba. We'll go back over. Maybe I got to remind you. I'd like to join you. I played in 354, was a Max C40, but that kingdom went to hell. So I want a fresh start. Your experience base is a kingdom that fucking failed. And you want to repeat what you learned there. And I said, well, you don't want to be in an alliance that I am burning, which is red and PNP. I'd be happy to join you. Can you send me alliance port? They don't exist. There's no such thing. I don't know where everybody keeps thinking that we're sending them alliance ports. They're in your bag when you build a new account. You get 4 of them. They don't work until the 4th.
Next to the R5.
They port you next to the R5.
You have to buy the alliance ports from the alliance store for 50,000 honor points.
And I just built a new castle. There was 4 of them in there when I built it. You can send them. I'm telling you, you can't.
You can send, when you first accept someone to the alliance, you can send them on a port invitation, which ports them next to.
I know. I'm trying to explain. I'm going all the way back to the beginning of the conversation I ever had with him. I send you a request. It uses the port that was already in your bag. That's what would happen. But you already burned yours going to another alliance. I'm not sending you, and nobody sent you a port. It was already there when your account was built. That's what I'm trying to explain to him. Nobody ever gave you anything. All I've asked you to do is not attack me. You can hit them all you want. You want to be in an alliance where you're selling your fucking teammates out. You know, just don't hit me, hit them. There's Democrat thinking. Tax everybody but me. And I said, you're playing on a team. You joined a team. Well, I don't have another time for it. I would join you. And then, so you didn't have a teleport. Once you realized I was right, your next answer was go fuck myself. Also, your videos are shot. You have no idea what you're talking about. If I have no idea of what I'm talking about, that means you think you know more than me. You didn't even know what a fucking teleport was. You're pathetic trying to run this kingdom because you do videos. No, I'm running this kingdom because I do videos. I'm doing the videos of running this kingdom. Mind you. Then you blocked so that no one had to talk to you again. Get the fuck out. And then you probably block me again. Then it's all of a sudden, now I'm supposed to work with you now. You're an unreasonable person. I do not see a trend here where you are mentally stable enough to negotiate with. You went completely bipolar in just a few communications. And in this, there's never me attacking you. This is weeks of communication. I'm not bad-mouthing you. I didn't know you were going to hop on my live channel and try and change history. I'm just randomly picking you up because you started this stuff live. I'm not shit-talking people in the background. Tried to work with you. Tried to tell you what it was. And you told me I didn't know what I was talking about. So you are where you are because you chose what you chose. None of this is my fault. You were told day one I was not going to negotiate with a YouTube troll. You chose to stay with that alliance. I guarantee you chose to stay with that alliance because that OG guy came over there and you all thought he was going to start kicking my ass. I know the thought process.
Hey, wake up.
Yeah. Move you. Oh.
User was moved to your channel.
Man, poke one of the other guys with an S, man. Don't poke me. Yeah.
I poked both of them, and neither of them responded.
Well, maybe they don't want you in here.
I didn't know what it was.
Oh no, I'm mostly looking at walking.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Craig got all excited.
Yeah, and see, but this is where they run into the KC. So all these people watching these live can see this is where they run into the KC. Well, he's unreasonable. He won't listen. I listened to him for a whole week. Now that he's embarrassed, he wants a different story. They forget there's recorded history of this. And then they'll go say, well, I've got screenshots of you saying this. You got screenshots out of context. I got a freaking linear conversation. Basically, at the end of the day, you had no respect of anybody around you but yourself. I can't fix that. Yeah. Your lack of respect for others does not make me willing to work with you.
I found the other inactive banner. Someone's put it down at the top where we was originally.
Oh.
Going across that big body of water. Now this is something I do know. If we demolish that banner, tear it down, which we can do, don't actually get it back, we've got to earn it again.
All right. Well, we're not going to have enough banners here to get anywhere we're going anyway.
We need to hit the threats.
Why do we? Oh,
Nazis has begun, guys. Put your troops in the tower.
Mine are in there. They're not in Fort 2.
Let Nova. Who's Nova?
But Nova, he was with us in 533 for a bit, and then he quit, and he's come back, and he's playing 533, but he's now asking if he can join us over here. I've just spoke to him. I told him we're pretty full, but we've got our sister alliance to go over to there because we're going to try and promote that.
The sister alliance is WTF. You guys come in there, and they need experienced players in there. When I say sister alliance, because we're using this TeamSpeak, it's like moving as one unit. There's none of this. I don't need the AC chat to coordinate my team, and my team doesn't have to be in one alliance no more. We're breaking some of the lines, and we're going to be more mobile than anybody's ever been. Which was the plan in 533, but this same troll team that's trying to destroy 592 was in 533 doing the exact same thing. Only we ignored them for a couple weeks. And I'm not doing it this time. Day one, within hour 8, I'd had enough. I got a little bit ahead and just started putting it down. I had enough of it. Yeah, can't let you act this way. That's all there is to it. It's not productive. Kingdom 592 is a new kingdom. It doesn't matter if it's a new kingdom. The way the new system works out, honestly, if you're looking for a free, easy place to build a castle, pick any older kingdom. You get $100 worth of free gear just for building a castle back there. It's more work to go into a new kingdom than an old kingdom. The problem is all these people who are trying to tell me how to run this kingdom had the same ideas, and that's why they're running over here for a new kingdom. They love the con. Hold on, let me get
and
it.
then we've got Sir John here who's joined our kingdom to play with us, purely and simply because he watched some of the things that we was doing in 533 over there is working, and that's why he's come over here with us.
And here's the thing: when something doesn't work, we'll fix it. But you can't get it in your head that you had a thought and it's going to be implemented. You have to understand from my perspective is I'm not thinking about just now, but 6 months from now. If you're going to put money into a new kingdom, do you want to play it for 2 to 3 months and then watch it fail and then try to jump to a new kingdom and says, oh, you guys can't win a KVK, I'm going to go somewhere else. You're playing the lottery at that point. We'll just turn around and keep bringing new players in and we'll fix it. We've done this in 362. The trolls think they... I'm getting in there, yeah, here. Enter. I haven't even done a night siege, to be honest. All right.
$3 yeah.
Too late for me. Oh, shit. If I'd have been quicker, I'd have caught that. Oh, that's coming next round. Okay, so they got enough that time. I'll catch next round. I'm filling for it too because it's low. 3. All right, I'm exiting out of that screen. Yeah, I got some long-term plans, and that would be to help guide the rest of the kingdom on how to build their formations and plans. But right now, Red's OG player is sitting there doing everything he can to disrupt the kingdom, so I can't turn around and get some planning and testing done. I should be getting dual purpose out of my money. Instead of running around trying to kill him, I should be trying to figure out the best way to tell everybody else how to put their troops together so that I can be planning for 2 months from now. They're not allowing that. And I just don't understand. That's the only thing I've ever said. You just don't understand. No, I don't get it. Why is your goal to disrupt? I just haven't gotten it yet. And I don't think I ever will, to be honest. I am bound with that. At one castle I am bound in Kingdom 410 today had like 40 million silver, 80 million iron, 800 million food, 600 million wood, something like that. They made out like bandits over there.
Muse, what are we gonna do when the wonders start dropping?
I don't know. Don't care. I would say right now everybody
Find you.
Yeah, first of all, yeah.
They're not helpful. It's just a tag. Here I am. Come kill me.
Well, they don't bother me because I just post my calls if someone's looking for me. If I hear someone's looking for me, I'll loudspeak on my calls.
Yeah, it is. You're trying again to figure out a way to win. When you ask that, like, what are we gonna do when the wonders drop? Fight for them. Do what you want. Start whatever trouble you want to start. You just better be prepared to deal with it. I don't want to see the kingdom going, it's a kingdom nap. Play the game. You know, I'm a little tired of everybody trying to redefine the game in a way so that they never have to fight until they're 100% prepared to.
Queen will tell us what the council have decided for the wonders when they start dropping.
And then I'll do whatever I want to. If I decide I want a wonder from OG, I'm taking a wonder from OG. I'll probably bid his ass up, let him win the freaking auction, then take it right after he spends the gold for it. That's been done before, right, Wonky?
That's what I did with Mark. He spoke to us and he told us that he had 150k gold saved up to one the cap. I shouldn't have told me that. He said, why is that? I said, well, because I'm just going to keep fucking bidding now. And then when it dropped, I kept bidding and I kept bidding and I kept bidding. I got to about 135, 140k and then I just said, oh, I don't want it.
Yeah. And
I've never seen a wonder go for that much money in the store before. Normally about 80k, something around that mark. But he told me how much he had to fucking bid on it, so I made him spend it.
Yeah, I don't care who gets it. All I got to do is wait 3 days for the damn thing come off. I'll go steal it. Yeah. Especially if it's, the only people that are going to compete for it's a Russian or a red. Yeah. What the hell? 40% off on a level 4 gear, and it's 1,500 gold. I've never seen one of those gears more than 900 gold. Is any of you? It's always 900 gold. And all of a sudden it's 40% off, and it's actually 40% higher.
Yeah, no, that's definitely usually 900, isn't it?
It's a bug. It's 40% higher, not 40% less. You bastards.
In a 1,500 either.
No, never.
That's an old trick.
Yeah, we marked it up 300% before we brought it down 50.
Betcha.
Yeah.
Grocery stores all the.
Yeah.
Why everything something 99.
Mm-hmm.
Paying $99 for something is so much better than paying $100.
Yeah, definitely. Extra quid's gonna buy you so much shit.
That fella over here in the UK who we used to have these pound stores, like pound shop. Everything was a pound, and then this one fella he opened up a chain of stores.
Used to that?
Called them, he called them the 99p store, and everyone was like, "What's going on? 99p store?" Not. He turned and put out an interview saying that he loses p. He's dropped it like 10 times the amount of the extra customers that he gets. And all he did was change his store from a pound shop to 99p.
He's a hero. He should have a cape.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, man, we were shopping at the dollar store for shoes. And I remember when we go shopping for school, I got 5 new shirts and 5 pairs of pants. That was school clothes. Wasn't none of this freaking wardrobe shit. But yeah, wasn't good shirts either. It was like t-shirts.
We had hand-me-downs.
I didn't have that, but
You didn't have that?
no, I don't know.
My hand-me-downs. Poor guy.
One of my best friends in high school, his little brother was like twice his size. And he was 2 years older than his little brother, and he goes, "I'm the only person in town who gets hand-me-ups." Yeah. Oh.
My mom got sick of buying me clothes. I outgrew them. Been a month or two.
Yeah. I didn't hit a big growth spurt until I 17 or 16.
Started delivering newsprint. She goes, "You're buying your own clothes." I'm like, okay, all right. That was back in the day when they had silk shirts. Remember those?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was one of those stupid people that bought one. My grandmother stuck into the dryer, turned into a doll clothes within minutes. And I said, "Oh, I guess I'm not doing that no more."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the distance being stronger than infantry, that's depends on what you're doing with them type deal. Hell yeah, I'm increasing troop march speed. Every freaking chance I get. That shit is just annoying.
Just posted calls in AC gun. Bring them up on the screen.
Oh, hold on. Up here, over.
OG bubbled.
Our new C30 is bubbled.
Yep. 4 castle levels higher than everybody in the kingdom. And aren't I the only other 26? The next castle below me is like a 23, 24.
No, I think there's a 26.
Yeah, there's no gold castle.
Oh, there isn't?
I don't think so. No, last I looked, it was 24 was the highest.
Oh,
no,
there's
20
it's the leaderboards.
I'm going to go look at the leaderboard.
24. I haven't looked at the leaderboard.
Oh, the Koreans, but that's...
Oh, yeah, we've got a Korean.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
He has about 8 million power.
Oh, I'm number 6. Look at that. I never pay attention.
It doesn't matter.
No.
You're
competing against somebody, you're going to lose.
Yeah, it's somebody's always bigger than you.
It's a nice massage for 5 minutes, though.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Well done, you, for being number 6. Hoorah!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I'm 14.
Nobody asked you.
Can you send me a link to your YouTube channel? If you can't type GunMuse into Google, I am not the most hidden person on the planet. GunMuse is a 20-year-old company I've owned. Yeah, I'm not. Can you send me a link? How lazy above searching for GunMuse are you?
Let's go to YouTube and search for Guns of Glory.
Hell, just go to YouTube, search for Guns of Glory. I'm usually number 1 in that list. Yeah.
Go YouTube, like GunMuse, it'll take you to all these videos.
Roger
and the top
Rader
one will be the live stream.
Look at that. GunMuse, first one.
Now you know why freaking the Guns of Glory guys hate me. although Creed's outranked me a couple times.
3 of the top 5 are your videos.
Got a couple planned up. You're giving me lots of content.
Yeah, where's
She comes up there.
Right, the other day, Guns spelled Guns of Glory wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me about
that. Yeah, I still got 700 views. With it spelled wrong, and then when I turned it on, all of a sudden I corrected it, and within 15 minutes, no kidding, the KC chat was filled with new members. It was like night and day for the shift in the number of people coming to the New Kingdom. We're competing against the fact that Guns of Glory went and released 593 really quickly, because we filled up 592 kind of quickly, but the number of people who will just come here and click 592 should go up. But I'm afraid right now when you just go build a new castle, it shoves you in 593. Rochambeau, man. Oh my gosh. Talk about getting drunk on freaking.
Buddy, how you going, fella?
Bella, what's going on? Bella, you can come up in here if you're sober.
Bella, you can come up in here if you're drunk. I love you drunk.
Yeah. I ought to just leave you guys freaking going live and just go to bed. Yeah.
Risky business.
Right. It will end badly.
You'd have to end this live stream and start a new one, because you know it'll be banned by the morning.
Yeah. It's not full. Rochambeau, it is literally 30, 40 people, and that's it. They just make so much noise. It's like rolling a trash can down the stairs is about what these people are. It's not 100 people. It's just 40 people that just won't shut the fuck up. Yeah.
That's all it takes is just a few.
It's yeah. You get five college-age white women out there, and all of a sudden every black guy's burning down a building. Just takes a couple. Yeah. For some reason, the news missed the five white women who started the riot. Yeah.
Mostly peaceful.
Yeah. The
background, the building's on fire.
Yeah. The peaceful Molotov cocktails.
Yeah.
Mostly peaceful.
Yeah.
Just out for brunch.
Yeah.
I can't make them because I drink the whiskey first. Just an empty bottle with a rag hanging out of it.
I don't know who Nico is. That I don't recognize that picture. Yeah.
Nico's sweet.
Yeah, gotta be careful. It's from 362. There's very few of the good people that I had in 362 that stayed with 362. There's like 4 left. I was in there today.
Nico and KC invited her.
I know. But she knew me. I didn't know her. Does you remember me from 362? I'm like, no. But I literally talked to three. I talked to maybe 3 to 5 people in 362 all the time. That was it. After that, everybody else just kind of knew me. I didn't know anybody else. I'm like a freaking hermit.
Gun, was you in 579 at all?
Nope.
No, I didn't think you was. I'm being told that people are chatting, saying that you was in 579 and you got kicked and burned for being an arse, and they got you to leave the kingdom.
Yeah, never been there.
Yeah, I didn't think you had.
Because, yeah, that would happen, right? I was in 584. Or maybe I was in 579. Hold on. If I was in 579, I had a test castle of some kind, but they wouldn't know that. And it's always they run me out right when I quit or something. You know, I probably you know, that's how, you know how it works. They won just as soon as I quit.
You should record that sometime. You're quitting. Just record the KC.
Yeah. And we got no more placeable banners. The brave people that run me out. The equivalent to the brave peaceful protesters who won the Vietnam War by protesting the war, but seemed to forget 3 million people died right after we left. They got lined up against the wall and shot. You know, always half the history. We won't talk about what happened after we left. You know, 533. GunMuse destroyed 533. No, GunMuse left 533. What happened after was 100% the people who say I destroyed it were in charge. I didn't piss everybody off till they quit. They did that.
Do you know in Vietnam they call that war the USA War?
Yeah, well, whatever. French started it. The
French, then the English, and then us, or something?
I will tell you the funny thing about the Vietnam War is there's a lot of history missing from the Vietnam War.
Mm-hmm.
Ho Chi Minh begged the United States. He begged, was it not Truman? Maybe go all back to Roosevelt. He begged the president, please come in here and help us build a democracy. And they just ignored him, and they sided with the French, beating on the Vietnams until they had no other choice but to side with Russia. And even then, Ho Chi Minh was still trying to build a democracy, but this was just some third world country nobody knew shit about, and quite frankly, there was a lot of corporate greed that took place in that shit, all on the Democratic Party side of the United States. So to say the United States is at fucking fault is kind of half a story. It's just the Democrats were in charge. They had been forever. Every shitty law we ever got has come from them people. We're just separated from history. There wouldn't have been a Vietnam War had Roosevelt not through, or maybe it's Truman. Now I can't remember. It's somewhere in that area. There's handwritten letters sent to the president begging them to help them to build a democracy, get them out from underneath the communist thinking that was taking place from one side, and then finally he had to partner with the communists just to be able to fight the war, to get weapons and stuff. Yeah, but it was never his goal to build a communist state. Yeah, but Ho Chi Minh is a pretty ruthless son of a bitch. Or at least his fighters were. Arkin again. Oh man. Arkin's awake. What the fuck?
They only went to get dinner, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm out of mojo.
There is a PBS series that's actually pretty factual on Vietnam, but it's boring as shit. You got to really pry your eyes open to watch it. It's from the PBS tilt, you know, that America's bad, everybody else was good, but they forget that it was a one-party rule, had been for a long time. You know, at the same time they were screwing Ho Chi Minh over, they were turning around and implementing segregation. What was Truman's you know, they forget that we had immigration shut down for a long time. Oh yeah, what the Democrats called it, Operation Wetback. That's the official public name.
Ooh.
You didn't know that?
That's something you want to say today. That's something you want to say today.
But it's true. That was what the Democrats named the program, Operation Wetback. It's part of history. I remember when we lived down in Douglas, Arizona, which is a border town. The Mexicans would come across that damn border and come all the way up on the property. My grandma would fret. Not because the Mexicans were walking up to the house, but because she didn't know she'd have enough food to feed them while she waited for the border patrol to show up. Because she'd go make them sandwiches and then call the border patrol while they were sitting there eating their sandwiches. The border patrol would show up. But she'd always make them lunch. I went to kindergarten on the Juarez side of the border. They got an exchange program. I don't even know if they still got that. Probably not anymore. But everybody under the 4th grade went to school on the Mexican side of the border, and everybody 4th grade and up, even the Mexicans, went to school on the American side of the border. I've never heard anything about the program but that's why I went to school in Mexico there for a while. I still don't speak Spanish. I remember when I was in kindergarten in Juarez, a 2nd grade girl come up and kicked me square in the nuts just for being white.
Jeez.
Yeah, I didn't know why. It was just because I was white. Yeah, I lived in Rodeo, New Mexico. Population 7. My neighbor stole my bicycle and swore to God he didn't while riding it. Yeah, I remember my mom going out whipping his ass. Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah, but it's right now. You go down along the border, and we're running somewhere around 4,000 headless people a year. The cartels take people out in the desert, just chop their heads off. Yeah, and they drop them 8-10 feet on the Mexican side of the border, so there's nothing the U.S. side can do about it. It's one of the reasons that the fence is just freaking required, is because once everybody knows the fence is there, why would you let yourself be walked out in the desert to have your head chopped off? They don't. The coyotes aren't bringing that many people to America. They just take them out. They take their money, take them out in the desert, kill them. And then when they get caught, they show people on the news in cages. The reality is, we have Federal Law Enforcement Training Center where we hold the illegals that we catch. They have full-blown apartments, a full cafeteria. We hold the illegals that we catch. They have full-blown apartments, a full cafeteria. They get Xboxes and cable TV. They're living in apartments, not cages, while they're being processed. The cage is just a staging area when they catch them out in the freaking middle of nowhere until they can find other houses for them. Yeah. But they don't tell people that. They just want everybody to look bad. There's
I don't believe anything in media. Nothing.
Yeah. There's just.
I had an English teacher back when I was in elementary school that basically taught us that believe only half of what you read and half of what you hear.
Right.
Nowadays, it's all.
Okay.
You know, even the right side. You got the far right and you got the far left. What's wrong? Truth is usually somewhere in the middle.
My history teacher at school used to tell us what he's teaching us about history. If we was to look at it from the other side, their history is different.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The winner gets to write the history.
Yeah. And I just got to go, there's many, and see, this is this is a good learning experience. Okay. So here we got the Russians turning around saying, hey, stop burning the freaking kingdom. Kingdom's not burning. The propaganda works. The Russians don't hear anything but the kingdom's burning. I don't think we've the Russian alliance profile.
Alliance. DOA. DOA?
Oh, what, they messaging you privately or something?
Yep.
See, they got NAP with PNP.
Well,
as far as I'm aware,
and again,
we've only hit one alliance that wasn't PMP or Red, and that was when they was messing around with WTF, and I hit them once, and then an agreement was made because, well, I don't know, because you spoke to the R5 and an agreement was made over it, and then yesterday one of their players went to hit WTF, and straight away they was messaging me telling me that they're really sorry, they don't want to ruin the agreement, they think it was someone who weren't on at the time, they didn't know that they weren't supposed to hit them, and it was sorted out there and then.
Well, oh, that Kaz or...
Apart from that, I don't think anyone has been hit. Another alliance has been hit.
No. It's propaganda, but, you know, what are you going to do? If you're willing to believe something with no proof, I can't fix you.
And it's weird how truth is usually the first person that says it.
That's a human failure. The first thing you hear is the truth, always.
Right.
Yeah, that's why the news company has got to turn around and tell you the worst, foulest thing they can possibly tell you first, and then you'll never believe the truth. You won't even listen to a fact.
Yeah, but once your eyes open to that fact that they're full of crap, then it's like every time I see something on the news, I'm like, that is so outrageous. It's not even, no way. Right? It's just...
Yeah, I legit have not watched the news since like 2016. I can't bear to watch it. It's literally it's bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Yeah. I'm just telling the Russians, I'm running the propagandists out, and it's not a negotiation. Hey,
have them join the fight.
That's true.
One of the best ways to kill an enemy or destroy an enemy, right? Make them your friend. Unless you can't, then you know. This odd guy, or OG or whatever, he's got your number. He wants you bad.
It's going to cost him.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
already has.
Like I said, he must have sold his Bentley and his mother. Well, pretty sure he did to build his castle. We're not that old of a kingdom. He's already a C30. Yeah, he's spending some cash.
Yeah, but that's because he's been burnt, and every time he gets burnt, he upgrades his castle level, thinking he's going to be better because his castle's higher. And until he understands that that's not how it works, he is going to waste money after money after money.
Yeah, but he's going to end up with a couple of those wonders here real soon.
Not for long. Oh well, look at there. The Russians are in NAP with every single top killing freaking alliance. Okay, so let's just put you guys in context. Let's mail this guy back.
So level 40 will get you the Enchanted Hourglass. Airship level 6 will get you the Guardian Shield. You gotta get to the auction house for a few of these. And you gotta find them by hitting stuff and grinding. You think he's grinding at all? I don't think he's hitting anything.
No,
right?
no, probably not.
No.
I'm just telling the Russians right now, if you're going to be freaking partner with all them guys, I guess we need to be killing you. I'm looking at your leaderboard, and you were with Red and PMP and freaking Gal, which the French have backed off. But they were on the top of the kill board long before anybody else was. It took me like 3 days to beat the French. They were out there killing people all on their own. It was hard to kill the number of people they killed. Yeah.
Now, it used to be, this is before they made all these changes, the key things to build up was your airship, right, for your first initial march. The bigger the airship, usually your king. And troops was more of a mixed march type of stuff. Your calculator was used there for a lot of that. But the others were kind of like, yeah, whatever. But airship seemed to be the biggest to start out with. Is that still kind of true now with the airship?
Man, I had a Russian in 584 that wound up with a level 8 airship, and I can't figure out how. And I mean, like after 3 weeks.
Holy smokes.
I hit him and went, holy fuck, how did I lose that? And I went and looked. It was like a level 8 airship. Like, he had nothing else on his, like, it would have cost like $3,000 just to level his airship up like he did.
Wow. Well, that is still true, sort of. It's expensive as hell. Wow.
Airship gives you your troop stats and damage reduction stats.
Not to mention a massive ass march up.
Yeah, airship gives you all that stuff. So it's still kind of airship gets the airship is king in some ways.
Definitely helps.
Oh yeah.
And guards have got a lot more to do with it now than they used to.
My C40, it's got a level 7, but I grinded that. I don't think I've ever bought anything for it that I recall. But no, it's like almost a year old, so that's still working on a stupid engine. Oh.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Forever. And then the stars, I think I'm up like some 6 level stars. I think I got like 2 or 3 of those, so I'm still working on that too.
Yeah, I got about 2 or 3, I think.
But my favorite thing,
forever as well.
Yeah, but my favorite thing during KVK and IKEs was buying the ship, the extra ships. Loved that. Thing was awesome.
Yeah, the old mercenary ships.
Yeah, the mercenary ship. So you buy the mercenary ships in every march, and I had 5 marches full, and it was glorious to see all these ships go out. It worked wonders. Somebody would take a tower during KVK, and they'd have 5 marches at them. And by the 3rd march, I got them. No matter what. It didn't matter what they threw in those towers. I could do it myself. It always took 3 marches, and they're done. My marches are in. So, but no.
I probably should have Creed talk to freaking the Russians just because you got a better translator in your thing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I wrote you to know. That's got to be a bad translation. That you are also.
GOG translator is set up to fail them. It's set up to make them look.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. Yeah, that.
Copied into like Google.
It translates everything aggressively to Russians.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
And like, to be honest, like the language is quite forceful, but when you have a decent translator, it puts it into so much more context. And to be honest, even Google Translate is a bit shit.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's like 3 or 4 different like versions of the Russian language, and so words that they use have got a slight different meaning. With the translator, will only translate it from one of them languages.
Essentially,
And
their language is a lot older than the English language. Their language is much more native. If you speak to them in like short speak terms, it will come across much clearer to them. It will translate easier for them. So no long, complicated sentences, because they don't have words that translate to half of the words that we've invented in the last 50, 60 years.
I used to work for another company that makes these sort of games called Tap for Fun. I was their head moderator for the whole game, and yeah, I've got a translator for the Russian language, and it's good, but it's still is nowhere near as good as when I got a Russian lady to be one of my mods, and she used to translate it for me so much better. It's so hard to work with that language.
Shadow was such a problem because everything got translated wrongly for her, and she just trusted the translator. And plus, whatever mental break she has. I seem to be the only one that could calm Shadow down, and I kept telling her it's a verbiage problem with her, whatever her Polish translation was, and then at some point I was like, not only is a verbiage problem where she's not understanding what everybody else is saying, so that was frustrating her, but then she just wanted things her way, regardless of whether they were right or wrong. That I can't translate. You know, that's fucking broken.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. Later all.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Normal night sees
User
victory.
Disconnected from your channel.
All right, I got free loot while talking. Woohoo! What scripts did I just get? Buck ingots. Who cares? Advanced shadow scrolls. Shadow scrolls. Oh, 10 of them. Oh my god, we only got to do 20 night sieges to get that shit out. 10 weeks to get crappy gear. I got you. Gotcha, GOG.
Oh, 60 night sieges if you want to get all 3 sets.
Right? Yeah. Meanwhile, you can get it out of the freaking thing faster than that. See, the reason the Russians are mailing me is because those trolls are mailing them. And this is where they went out and they've already made these allies. So let me explain something, the reason we don't have allies, guys. The Russians are allies with everybody we've been burning for 7 days. First time a Russian's even talked to me. So what good is your ally? Yeah. To turn around and say, "Oh, I think you're burning the kingdom." What, you're there to repeat the propaganda that's getting them in trouble? Because that's what you're doing.
How long have they been allies with them?
I don't know. I would imagine that started the day that Queen made that R5 room.
Hang on, because like I said earlier on, I had Queen in KC, and she was saying that the whole kingdom's against us, and I said no, because we're helping the kingdom out. And then alliances was coming into kingdom chat and saying, "No, Gun are helping us out. They're helping us out, so you're wrong."
But that's flashing a pan. That's flashing a pan in KC though.
Wrong. Now, I'm guessing because she's been proved wrong, she's now gone over to them to try and get help.
Well, it ain't going to work out well for the Russians. I promise them that. There's nothing over in that Russian alliance right now that would slow me down. It would take me about an hour to zero everything, and then I could keep them there forever. I could pull a creep on them if I wanted to. It wouldn't even be hard. I'm not trying to do that.
Hey, we've got a backup there. We can just call in creep.
Yeah, I said creep.
Right, so it wouldn't take to get him out of retirement if we just mentioned Russians for a bit.
Yep, yeah. Creep, we're killing Russians. You missed that, Creed. When we, in 533, we finally had enough of the Russians just randomly attacking people all the time. And said, Creep, I gave the go-ahead to kill the Russian alliance, and Creep go, and we woke Creep up. So he's like, huh, what? Like, we're killing the Russians, Creep. He says, I'll put on a pot of coffee and call in sick to work. Yeah.
He spent 2 days at a hive just hitting them relentless. They had no troops. They couldn't do anything because he was hitting them, and he was going, well, look, I don't care if they got nothing. I'm still taking like 4K food every time I hit an empty castle. It all builds up.
Moved to your channel.
Yeah, he's had to deal with the aggressive Russian alliances more than a few kingdoms. Yeah. Who was moved to the channel?
Ultron was.
Ultron was.
Oh. There we go. Yeah, they forget one thing. WTF went to KC and said, hey, we're partnering with Gun, and immediately Red turned around and said, kill all the WTF people. That's their negotiation tactic. Okay, I agree. We'll go that route. They just got a marketing plan. I'm not marketing. None of my guys want to sit there and say, want to run the marketing scam. The propaganda does work. People only know what they know last. The profile.
We need to get these guys fighting each other. There's got to be a way.
Oh, if we just left them alone. If we just left them to do what they do normally, at some point when they hit where they need a little RSS, they just find reasons to hit each other. That's one of the reasons I don't even want to hear the word Kingdom Police. I don't want to hear NAP, because what that really means is the people who put themselves in charge and get a little bit bigger, they need to go around and hit everybody whenever there's an egregious problem. And so what they're really doing is they're plundering RSS all the time because they always find problems. It becomes a sliding scale. They already sat there and talked like, well, when are we going to put the top 20 NAP in? You're not going to. I consider it slavery. I'm not allowing it. Just because somebody's in the 21st Alliance, they're your food?
That top 20 NAP is just letting the bigger guys grow so that they can feed off the littler guys, and then it just ruins the kingdom. And it always has, always will. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And this is why NAP don't work, because every single person's version of what NAP is different.
Oh, definitely.
I love the concept of you knowing that you could be hit at any time, so you better think twice before you do something.
And you can't hit us back because we're in the top 20, and the whole rest of the top 20 are going to come and zero your alliance if you do.
Yeah, and that's why you've seen me in my own AC cautioning, because we have the same thinking in our own alliance, and cautioning like, guys, don't go out there gloating, don't go out there bullying, don't go out there doing that crap. This isn't a standard that's going to stay this way forever. If you think we're going to go out there and find the next alliance and go hit, and we had guys like, can I just hit people at will? What the hell makes you think that you can just hit people at will? We're not hitting people at will. I've got a focused problem that I'm dealing with that is a GunMuse problem. It's not really even a kingdom problem. This problem wouldn't be so specific if I wasn't here. Whatever kingdom I in, this problem would have followed me. That's what people really realize on that. But I told everybody I'm coining up, and this won't be a problem because I'm just going to coin up this time and put it down. OG's a fly in the ointment, but he's not a big one. Yeah, so he hasn't, because he's screwed around with the way he spend money. He's going to be somewhere around $7,000-8,000 just to catch me. Yeah, and to where he can win with confidence. And that's if I stopped spending. And I'm not going to. Yeah, that's. It's gonna be an interesting thing. Question is, why does he want it so badly? All he's ever said is, I don't understand. Okay, I've asked why. Explain it. Remember, everybody that saw on the live today, he'll come talk to me later. It's been much later.
Well, they said when he gets on, he's clearly been on.
Yeah. I don't see any willingness to talk. Yeah. That's why it's all propaganda. It's all it's like I call it the North Korean policy. We would like to talk so I have time to freaking coin up and kill you. No. Every time you throw a couple 100,000 troops in that little fucking bathtub, I'm gonna freaking kill them. Because you just want to talk. You want time. I got the liberal definition dictionary figured out. You want time? I'm not giving it to you. The answer is no. Yeah, my cat understands the word no. Yeah, that means stop doing what you're doing. I'm not even asking an unreasonable thing. Just stop doing what you're doing. Yeah, what they're going into KC and say, well, the kingdom, we gotta join up to get him, go get him. All right, who's coming for me? Yeah, there isn't anybody that knows that there's only one castle in the kingdom that even has a chance, and he ain't won yet. Yeah, and even when he gets bigger than me, he could be a C40 tomorrow. Doesn't do you any good if I kill everybody that even talks to you. Which is
one against how many?
Yeah. It's the very tactic he's trying to create to where he can go in there and hurt the gun alliance. Hurts him too. And at the same time, the gun alliance has got a lot more players that can kill a lot more people. Yeah. And they've seen both sides of it now. I'm not trying to do it, but I'm just not going to tolerate. We're not going to head down this road with this kind of behavior in charge. Who would want it? I wouldn't want it. Yeah. Man, what do we got?
He was the nicest guy in the world, and he did it all for the kingdom. He still won against
I'm
many.
the nicest guy in the world.
We had one of the big players in our kingdom for a long time, and we had a KE and 3 other kingdoms that came in and found him, and he was offline at the time. So we were all like trying to save him because he had his shields down. We all lost our troops. They kept throwing marches after marches after marches. There was like, I think 2 or 3 different kingdoms hitting him, and there was like 2 or 3 from each kingdom, and we were just getting slaughtered, just trying to protect him. Eventually, his meat shield was down. This is before they made the changes. But his meat shield was down, his troops were gone, and they were raping him, and there's nothing we could do about it.
Yeah.
One against that many, it's just not. You can't even save him. You can't even hope to save him.
Yeah.
It's just not possible.
In all the time playing, there was a guy in was it 350? Sweet Death. And it was one of my big KVK videos. It was a 19-hour KVK. We killed every troop in that kingdom, and that guy was coining while we were killing him. And if it hadn't have been for the 3rd kingdom in that KVK coming in and joining in while we were low on troops at the 18th hour, we might have whittled him down. But he started out with like 3 or 4 billion power and was down to 700 million. And we were going to win. There was no doubt that we were 2 rallies from finishing that off when that other kingdom come in and saved his ass. They decided that we were weak enough to actually go after at that point. And they couldn't even take a castle because they'd lost we'd already taken their kingdom. We wanted all 3. And we had a pretty good run of taking all 3 kingdoms like 6 times in a row. We're going to bring some of these tactics up there. There's a whole bunch of this stuff that we've never put on film. But it takes teamwork and coordination. Even the Russians, we killed the Russians in that kingdom. Early on, we had nothing but fighting with the Russians. And then finally got them. They always badmouthed me. They shit-talked me because we didn't take their crap. But when KVK come around, the Russians were some of the best players we had on a tower team. I knew they were going to deal with their tower. I didn't have to look at them. Didn't have to deal with them. They could take care of their own stuff. And since it was a language problem, the Russians were taking care of the Russians.
Apparently, Queen and Blaze are in their AC right now, talking about how they're going to zero gun and they're going to keep you that way. I said, how the fuck they're going to do that? Apparently, they're going to coin up. So my question is, how's that working out for OG?
Yeah. I don't know. Again, under the theory that we don't have people coining up my alliance. What do they think? Everything sits at a standstill? Or here's a real genius thing. Do they think I can't coin more? Yeah.
They're here. Look at this. I'm building my list. Building my list.
You're building your. Are you?
Of all the guys, and I come back to them for months later, and I zero their asses randomly whenever I feel like it.
John has told me about this.
He's right above me. Right, I just put it in the EC. Check out the name. He's scouting around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've zeroed that guy like 3 times already.
Did you? Is that all he's got? It's scouts.
That's one of them. That's one of them Miller trolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's hit me with very low damages, so every time I just go back and follow him back to his castle and burn it.
What he's gonna do? He might go after our fortress again.
He'll get his account banned here shortly. I've already established that with Guns of Glory. It takes about 3 days, but I've already reported that thing. So when I report that stuff, they start getting rid of it. Why isn't 𝗂𝙪𝙣 in our Oh, what's she doing? I didn't kick 𝗂𝙪𝙣. Somebody else kicked 𝗂𝙪𝙣? Why are we plundering her?
No. She said she didn't have time for the kingdom anymore. She's opened up her resources and asked us to empty it.
Fucking random out to do that shit, man. I don't want to have to fucking burn castles out.
Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass, but
that's one of my pet hates. That is for sure.
There's enough resources in the castle, and it's going to take, because of what they can carry, it's going to take enough hits that it should pull out with the taking the resources.
How much resources are we getting? Hold on, let me go look. I'm going to go freaking look and see how much resources. I need some RSS.
Each hit is what, 30 minutes of burn time?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Right. Every time you hit, the wall burns for 30 minutes. You can only hit it like 18 times, and it'll go up to 8 hours, which is normally less than what it would take to pull the castle out. It won't ever go above 8 hours. So generally, the way to do it is hit it 18 times, then leave it for 8 hours, then go and hit it 18 times again to pull the castle out.
Yeah, because it usually takes me days to get a lot of the hive. So.
Also, you haven't cavalry, because only cavalry actually sets it on fire.
If you get it up to the 8 hours, and it ticks down to, like, say, 7 hours and 52 minutes, and you hit it again, it will just go back up to 8 hours again.
Mm-hmm.
So when people are just constantly, continuously hitting it, it's pretty much a waste of time. But because people get bored of hitting it, you're better off telling the other just to carry, even though it's not doing anything. If you get them to keep hitting it, it just continues people hitting, and you don't forget about it. Because if you try and do it with the 8 hour thing, people forget, and then it ends up sitting there for 4 days.
There we go. I pull big chunks out of this thing, so. Hold on. She'll be empty here in a second.
Wolf Lord's almost done. Oh, that's right. Reset's coming. 35 minutes.
Look at the freaking difference between the number 2 and number 3 spot. Number 2 and number 3.
Like 30 million to 1 million.
If that's their best Russian,
it's guards because I'm 12th, and it's because I haven't got the guards at the moment. Well, I've got them, I just haven't got them unlocked. I'm hitting threats left, right, and centre.
Yeah, everybody's going for gold from the start instead of building them up. Yeah. Okay, out of food, out of wood. Getting nothing but iron and silver now. Oh, nothing but silver now. I so miss my freaking 362 account. I could grab 12 million silver in like 5-6 hits.
Yeah, that's the dream.
You know, my C40 just drain a castle in 5 hits. Done.
Yeah, just 105,000 silver per trip. That's just insanely. So this is gonna take 15 freaking minutes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's when you set up one of those macros.
Right. Well, they're on the blue stacks. They're making the pitcher jump all the time now.
I noticed that. It was driving me nuts.
Yeah, I can't get the freaking circles to go on the troop train or anything like that. They're doing it every few minutes too, and I can't understand why. For tedious tasks like freaking training troops, first of all, I pay to train them. Why do you make me want to click the button to do it? They're trying to fix problems that aren't problems. When the reality is, yeah, even then, just turn around. If I got the speed ups to do 2,000 hours of troops, let me do it in one batch. Get rid of this military tense shit.
Apparently, girls, the second most powerful player in the game.
Why am I being scouted from inside the alliance?
Huh?
Got nearly 11k stats.
Well, they're hitting the C18 hitting the fortress again. Or is it that twat? Yes, it is. He already said he didn't have any groups, didn't he?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go here to the live thing. All right, guys, I'm gonna kill the live. We can stay on the TeamSpeak. Come on to the TeamSpeak. Come to Kingdom 592. It is lots of fun. I promise you, it's been entertaining.